And hello Twitch, hello YouTube, welcome everyone! Welcome to this stream of EU4, where we're going to continue our little Najd campaign. Well, maybe Najd is little is maybe a bit of an overstatement, because, big. It became big. At the very end of last stream, it was we saved just before this battle ended. We went and formed Arabia. This battle is what pushes us over 100. Hello, DDD. And there goes that with the treats. Let's see where Cat is. He was here a moment ago. He shouldn't be napping too much yet. But yeah, we maxed out on tribal allegiance. You sent the Ottomans to distract Doran. Yeah, good job. Distracting me. Let's see if Cat hears me or if he decided that he was napping in my bedroom and because he's not outside. Check, but I don't think so. He did come back in, so Cat for the moment is absent. I'll keep the treats out until he emerges. Yes, you climbed the button. So yeah, last time, at the very end of last stream, we clicked the button, we beat Kilwa. Was an obvious win. We got the little point nothing of points that we needed, and while in the month of January, we clicked the button to form Persia, waited a day, and got the sworn fealty, which is higher up on this list. Where is it? I don't even see it. Oh yeah, because I got it, so it's not even showing up on this save anymore. But yeah, we got the sworn fealty. We might, if we don't get the 500 provinces, we might go back to the Arabia save to get the desert power, because Arabia has a lot of good arguments for desert power. But we're bumbling on our way already, and it should be fine. Right now, we're going to work on the Jihad, as Najd own 500 Sunni provinces. Currently 310, so we're 290 exactly away from. We do have a good pool of Sunni provinces here in Tlemcen, our subject, that we're going to annex at some point because there's no point in just keeping them. Fezzan is probably Sunni too. Yep, Fezzan is Sunni, could be either just straight up conquered or dip vassalized, but I'm not even sure I want to dip vassalize. What we do have here is a big Deccan who decided that they would be friend with both the Ottomans and Russia. Ooh, and the Ottomans. That's interesting. That means in the next war we're gonna have to fight the Ottomans and Delhi. I don't like his alliances at all. I find them very evil. So if I no CB Kut, it brings in Deccan. We lose one stab, but that's okay. We have finished the admin idea, and we have our core creation cost. Our admin tech is cheap. We are on time for tech, so I can totally afford to stab up with this, just to break Deccan's annoying alliance chain. Our next war against the Ottomans, we don't, and you allied France, you son of a beep. France, why did you ally the Ottomans? Would you ally me? No, because we're still at war with Kilwa. So no, okay. So Ottomans, you became a nuisance. Knowing that you are a nuisance, you'll have to declare on your allies to remove your allies one at a time, like Transoxiana, Fars. Declare on Kota, Deccan's ally to that. Yeah, Transox, you're next up. You're friend with Ottomans, Fars, and Bengal. That's great. That's mean we're going to be able to break the Ottoman Dekhani alliance, maybe. That could be an option. Or I wanted to do a war against Russia, who's fighting currently Korea, and probably going to win. Korea and Xi. They declared on Korea, probably for the lands of up here. But knowing Russia, they're going to eat down into here. And we have the Kiva cores that we need to get back. Single cannon, what's that? Who dat? I don't recognize these troops. This big siege is fighting down here. We have the first stack of fighters, 24 for 12. Let's finish this fight against Kilwa, and we'll see after that what we do. Right, we had fighters 2, big siege, and fighters 1 here. And you guys were rebel suppressors that were supposedly getting some cannons. And you have 1,000 cavalry too many. I don't know where we got those from, but move that, that'll be 12,000. It'll be our stack to suppress rebels. It'll work. Do we have a truce with Persia? Yes, we do until 1650. Fars, we don't. Allied with the Ottomans, Transox, and Sindh. Deccan, who are your other friends besides Ottoman Russia? Arakan and Kotte. Now, I need to break their alliance with Ottomans before I declare on the Ottomans. Because Transox is small, can be taken care of. AQ is on the border, we're used to dealing with them. And we start with Fars so we can keep on nibbling them up slowly. So, yeah. I think we finish the Kilwa war, grab as much as we can because we have 40%. Unlike the Arabia save, we're actually going to push to get more down here. Try and cut him off from his coast. Just to get rid of his navy, you know. I mean, he might still have Zanzibar. So our peace deal, we're going to take this. See how much land we can actually grab with this. See if we can grab a 96. I somehow doubt it because there's a fort here, but it doesn't hurt to try. You can move forward, and you can move forward. And we're hurting on reinforcements after this, but that's... should be way less. Yeah, we only lost 2 ducats, good. Our heir is a naive enthusiast. Well, fighters 2 can move to here. Enemy invasion imminent. Yeah, he landed right behind. Like, I bamfound. I'm in! Ah, you moved around that way. Okay. Well, fighters 1 and fighters 2. Back up. We're going back to the fort. The goal is Kilwa, so as long as we hold Kilwa, we get the ticking war score. And we're regaining almost 2k men a month, which is great. They occupy Bagmayo. Bagamoyo. Bagamoyo, but it's bag of mayo for me. Yeah, oh yeah, right, you merked up very heavily. That's why you had all these peeps around. We have what? 1 maneuver, we have 3, we should be able to catch you there. Every stack wipe is another army out for them. Good, we're still earning money. My 3rd army. Can I catch you in Lolo? No, you're moving to Kalonga. Move to Senna. Let's fight in Senna. In Lasta. Tax even higher, because tax we can burn. Boom. Reinforce that, but that's not gonna work. Sadly, it wasn't a wipe. What are you doing on men? 62. It's almost all their men. 30. Actually, no. Group up. He's retreating to there. Radical reform. Ooh, radical reforms. Compromise perhaps and not to the greatest emir. Oh no! Rude. I'll fire both the advisors for the points. Admin guy. Go with the tier 2 production efficiency for money. And might as well go with you for the improved relations. Sadly, can't promote him. We're late on dip. We'll try and catch up on dip. Nah, income from vassals up. I want to get to the integrated elites, then we'll try to catch up on dip. We're almost done with our offensive ideas also, which is cool. On top of that fort, guys, come on. Renewed loans, that's fine. No, Kilwa, you don't get the peace offer. Alright, people, disembarking. Can you catch some? 5.04. Yep, we caught some. We caught some. I don't know how many, but we caught some. Ooh, free company and independent army. No general, flat land. With here 66%, let's see how much I can get for 66 helm. I can leave them a little bit of their coastline. That's, well, I can go to here. Up to Angosh, sure. Take your ducats, get out. Tired of fighting you back and forth for nothing. We could take the admin tech. How much would the admin tech be? 729? Be super ahead of time. Let's do our course first. Power extension. And I think it's time to do a Decani War just to get, because France is going to be, it's going to be a nuisance to get France out from their relation with the Ottomans. France and Spain are allied too, wow. That's going to be a good endgame boss threat. Let's finish our offensive ideas for the extra 5% discipline and the faster recovery of army morale. Money's going strong for now. And yeah, you're all going to come to the border with Deccan. Declare no CB on Kote. Eat a little bit of Deccan. Or we go after Russia because... Hungary... No. Fight Deccan, force them to break both Ottoman and Russian alliances. Possibly warn Bengal. Ooh, free policies too. Income from vassals, liberty desire from same continent. Yes, please. And I don't want to spend dip points yet on a policy until we're done with our ideas and caught up on tech. Which, you know, is going to take some time. Can we have a better than you guy? You're fired. You're fired. Skill 1 trade efficiency that I can promote, sure. I'm sending Kiva people, don't care. I could make states, I don't really want to make states yet. Okay, you stop for a while. We're enclosed in Zanzibar. Yes, we're closed in Zanzibar. And now you move to the Deccan. But they don't step on each other. I can seize land. My ulema are almost there. And my dhimmi are almost there too. So summon the Diets, seize. Burdaya. That's the center of the empire. That can be done. A lot of admin points, but and we have the admin. Well, admin tech is still far away, so we're good. Alar gives me claims on. Will give me 50 admin points for beating up. We're taking, and it's gonna be land we're gonna be taking anyways. So yeah, let's go with. Mala is guaranteed by Bengal. Yeah, we're gonna help on that one. Sadly, I would have loved if Malwa had stayed alive, but nope. How many generals can we have? 7. Let's see if we can roll a better general. Group, you're gonna come down to take care of the Kilwa rebels, which probably will be lower by then, hopefully. People don't want to be conscripted. Rude. Well, let's see about getting a general. 60 tradition general. What did we get? Oh boy. Oh boy. I like that guy. He's a new friend. Apocalypsis, I'm sorry, but there's better than you for sieging. Trade efficiency up? Yeah, sure, we can support the merchants. And Apocalypsis, you're going to come onto this stack, rather than Zeta. Brought in Chagatai too? Right, I'm going to have to do Chagatai. My spy network on Congo. Well, I planned on stealing maps from Congo, but I don't have anyone near him, so, well, too bad we got spotted. Ottomans. My favorite enemy. Spy on you. And France, let's improve relations with them. French troops are going to be numerous and terrifying. That's my issue. It's both numerous and terrifying. But we'll declare on someone like AQ. Little AQ guy. Will allow us to reset on Persia too. To beat up Ottomans, to force them to break with France. I don't want to fight Russia and Deccan. That Burgundy is big. Yeah, it's big. It's big Burgundy. They've been doing great. The second run in a row where actually Burgundy stays as Burgundy. They haven't taken Calais though. Would be easy to keep. Oh right, I'm 2 under my dip relations. Actually for now. Saklava, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? No, because you still consider we have a distance between borders even though we share a sea zone. Well, I guess that means you're gonna get invaded at some point. Just saying. Kazembe, do I have any chance? No, okay. Kanem Bornu. Nope. Bazan. You're outraged, but besides the fact that you're outraged, you have a bit of a against me. But besides that, you could totally be you could totally accept. Let's work on making Fazan a friend. Okay, you brought in Chagatai too. Well, rip Chagatai troops. You guys can have Zeta, by the way. And hopefully we don't get 25,000 Kilwa separatists, but less. Although we could build this up to 25k stack, which could do some fighting. No, guys, Austria, you don't need to fight me. Fighting Malwa and Bengal. Let's fight Bengal. Send big siege to there. Fight 1 to here. Fight 2 to there. Yeah, Bengal is not going to be a threat. I think that Delhi with their troops alone should be able to overwhelm them. Well, overwhelm might be a big word. Sure, I'll help. We're going to there. Boo, you broke before I arrived. I didn't get to beat you up. Boo! Although Dang is not the best fort to open, let's... well, there's already Sind on that one. Okay. Enemies flout building restrictions. We can move towards legalism. That's tech cost. No, you don't need, guys. You don't need access through my land. You're in Europe, guys. We're in Europe. Oh, that's big siege. Sorry. Prestige can be farmed. And there's money to plunder in India. That's the good news. We plunder 5 ducats a month because we have horses, among other things. Okay, Kiowa cores are almost done, so it'll be fine. Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard! I knew I had something bugging. Hello, Ras. Welcome, Ras. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Demivid, yes, welcome. Welcome. Warnar, welcome, welcome. Vibrant Cookies, yes. Ressimulated, can we be Nash simulated rather than Ras simulated? Welcome, Ras. How are you doing? What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Ooh, Stardew Valley. How was Stardew Valley? Are you playing modded? Are you playing vanilla? Is it your first time? Some people are still playing it for the first time. Doing good. Some Stardew. Yeah. How was Stardew? We're playing as Najd. Najd is going well. We have to eat all the Ottomans, and that's the plan for today. But they did Ottoman things and got very annoying friends, namely Deccan here, and this little blue unknown guy called France. Vanilla plus only some quality of life. Finish up on perfection. Ooh, sounds good. That sounds good. And yeah, you're part of the game changers like Nemo and other wonderful members. And for those from Raz's community who wouldn't know me, I'm Mastani. I stream mostly EU4, which is a grand strategy game. You take control of your nation in 1444, so in, well, 11th of November 1444, so we're basically 200 years into the game. There's still 150 left. And you control everything from the compositions of your armies between infantry, cavalry, cannons. If I want to build buildings in places, I can decide, do I want to build religious buildings? Do I want to build marketplaces, forts, manufactories? I should build this in my place, in my capital. Don't mind the click. Yeah, you decide you have diplomacy with every other nation that you know of. You can have an extensive number of diplomatic options. What else? You control your there's religion in the game. You have to manage your religion and relations between your religion and other people. You have cultures also. Every province has a different culture. There's trade as well. If we go to the trade map mode, this one, with trade markets and trade mostly flowing towards Europe, unless you manage to intercept it before. And yeah, it's an amazing game. It's quite complex. I'm looking forward to EU5, which is coming out soon. And because this game is a big sandbox game, you play however you want. to get to the goals that you want, I became an achievement hunter in this game. We're currently going for 4 more achievements. Desert Power, starting as an Arabian tribe. We started in Arabia. We are still our starting tag an Arabian tribe. Have a privilege enacted. I'm not going to get into that. Recommend by 10 out of 10 Zetas. Yeah. We need to have a lot of development. By that here, people, production, stuff, big important place in the world. We're playing as Najd. As Najd own 500 Sunni provinces. We're working on that. We're slowly conquering. We're on 316 currently. We'll have to integrate a few of our vassals, which are going to help. We're also going to go, after that, we're going to form another tag. We're going to become another nation. We're going to go for I don't like sand, have the most development. So the most development, imagine the most advanced civilization or the way biggest. The most advanced in terms of population and activity and overall, generally consider it as power. While owning only desert or coastal desert, which is going to be fun to do. And the other one is have the highest income in the world while neither owning nor starting with a province with a development level higher than 10. Development comes in administrative development, diplomatic development, and manpower, military and manpower development. Administration is how good you're at raising taxes locally, and the amount of people. It's basically your tax base to a degree. Production is how much you tax production, and manpower is how many people are actually in the province. You could sum it up like that. This is our capital. It's the most developed province in the world currently because this game is crazy strong at giving you a lot of bonuses for that. And but maybe it won't be our capital soon. I think soon we're gonna flip to somewhere else, like here, probably. For plenty of reasons, but one of them is bringing development into Arabia. That's the main one. Yeah, we do have our buff. There, no. Malwa, forbidden. Get out. I could occupy here. We're at war with these guys. Current war, Malwa, and Bengal. Are they friend or are they foe? No, they're friend. Bengal 74, Delhi 94. There's Chagatai as well. My troops are gonna hang around, but I'm not after taking 1 or 2 forts. I'm looking at that fort specifically. They're the Bengali capital. We'll just chill and wait for the war to finish. Might, since our troops are around, just declare on our war against Deccan and be able to bounce back into that war if it really starts going poorly. So I don't think it's gonna go poorly. Given the amount of people that got called in, it's not going to go poorly. Jaunpur fell, so we can occupy here. And you can go plunder there. General Apocalypse has died? No! For all of those who came in, if you want to keep on lurking, if you want to drop a follow, the follows, I get a notification so I can say thank you, but no names are called out, so it is anonymous. I do tend to name my generals after people who speak or have spoken up in chat. So if you hear your name called out, it's not you, it's your general. If you want to be a general, do keep on chatting. Otherwise, it goes, I named my generals after regular subscribers, my cat, myself, and people who have spoken up. So Ras, you might be gone, but congratulations, you're now a general in the Najdi army. And you are a very, sorry to say, but you are a very, very average general. I'm actually gonna give, well, doesn't really matter which one of, yeah, let's have Ras lead an army. Siege of Deng is over. That was down here. Let's prepare ourselves for our war, because I don't think that my allies are going to be able to do much. Well, okay, no, maybe let's go send you one pushback. You occupy that province. We'll help them destroy these guys. They are stuck here. They should be stuck on this fort. It's a mountain fort, right? Yeah, it's a mountain fort. They're stuck, so... Pause. Let the two armies group up. And now we move in. And then after that, you move down to here. This should be a slaughter. Because when you fight, well, guess what? The people who are on the fort, the defenders of the fort, are considered the defenders in battle. And attackers get penalties. Glacial only gets a -1. Wow. I'm quite surprised. I wish, in my opinion, it should be a -2, but yeah, we brought more people than them. And they took slightly more casualties than us. It was all my troops who fought, so I'm replenishing my men. They aren't. Or at least not fast enough. I do want to keep my admin points as much as possible. So I actually might... No, let's help them push the war goal. Big Siege, you're gonna go do that. Big Siege is the siege that is the stack that I use to siege down provinces. They have plenty of cannons. You drop that fort? Okay, you drop that fort. Sure, we'll defend the Delhi troops here. But yeah, given that there's me, Delhi, Chagatai, their subjects, my subjects, should be it's going to be an easy war. We just need to march through enough forts for them to want to peace out. Enforce religious unity. We can recall the French diplomat, and here there's no need to help converting anymore. Do we have anywhere we need to convert? Up here, but that's not me. I think that's not me, yeah. Kartli. Here. Can make that a state and enforce religious unity. Won't be efficient at converting, but it'll work. In time, it will work. Yeah, 0.07. Not very efficient at all, but it's gonna do it. It's gonna do its thing. We got Tirkut down. Also, I don't care about that fort. That one can go to Delhi, so I don't have to pay for it. Even peasants in my subject's land, that's okay. Kilwa separatists are almost all gone. And sacrifice the prestige. The Kilwa separatists are here or next province. Let's go to that, and let's increase that size of that stack too. Make this stack slightly bigger, just in case the Kilwa separatist decides that they want to separate. And no, I still have to repay a few loans. One loan. Let's finish repaying that loan first. It's about doing other things later. You have almost plundered that province. Move to there. You're gonna take the end of what's in here while there's nothing left in here. Right now, while these guys are busy sieging down the enemy capital, I'm having my troops plunder the money that's in the province. Not very cool, but it does make you money over time. Influence idea, yeah, sure. Give me the liberty desire in subject, meaning that you can divert trade too. Tlemcen, feel free to do... Actually, all vassals do whatever. Siege of Gouda is done. No, you're not the sieger. You're the sieger. And there's 11 ducats. Now there's 6.5. The plunder is at the end of each month, so one more month tick here and here, 2 more month ticks. And then we move to another province and so on until we've gotten all the monies. Just 10 extra ducats a month is a very decent chunk. And it doesn't matter if the province has already been occupied, well, normally. Actually, I should go with a plunder map. Ooh, 21 still in Gouda. Oh, once they're done here, they're going to move back to Gouda. Hey, Mania! Welcome, welcome. Are you getting U5 at launch? Yes. Am I going to play it at launch? Because of work agenda, probably not. But the first weekend after it, yes. I'm really looking forward to it. It is on my birthday list of things that I tell my family, hey, if you want to gift it to me, do feel free. My mom, understanding that I like video games, probably won't say yes, but if she decides to, my brother and brother-in-law could have the idea, suspicion that it could be a good idea for me. Find. Wait, what did? I missed the name of the prize. I should have paid more attention at where it was. We got an event that reduced the dev cost, the cost of developing a province, and I would have liked if it were in Arabia. Al Kharitan, there, this one, right? Oasis, yes, this one. Except that one's already very developed. Boom. Okay, doesn't matter. Back to war. False alarm. We're not developing there yet. Invite a scholar. Yes, please. Invite the scholar. Invite the dev cost guy. Dev cost? Yeah, dev cost. Siege of Saitagon is done. How much do you plunder? You plunder 4.5. Well, there's 3.5 there. And you can say 18 here. National manpower, yes please, I'll take the national manpower. Always need more men for more wars. I could take the admin tech, but I don't want to. I'm 2 years ahead of time. I'd pay 20% more of these points, which is your lifeblood in this game. You gain some every month, and the goal is to not spend them all. To spend them the most efficiently possible to get the biggest gain. And if anyone has any question on the game, even if it's, I don't understand anything about what you're doing or saying, you can. 8 and 6, next month we move. Ooh, 21 here. Songhai and Mahafali. Mahafali, do I have any chance at vassalizing you? Yes. We're gonna make tiny little Mahafali here. Apparently he says, okay, you're not too far away from me, we can totally be friends, and I will accept to become your vassal at some point. And that's gonna be my landing onto Madagascar, and they're gonna hold all of Madagascar. They're Sunni already, which is great. Their neighbors are fetishist. Ik, Sunni, and Kilwa is Sunni. So yeah, we'll feed them all the land and probably annex them at some point. Okay, they're having fun over there. I'm plundering. Oops. Missed that. And you move there. Good thing there are small provinces, and so it's quick to go from one to the other. You're in the steppes. Sometimes you will take ages to go from province A to province B. Yada yada yada. Ottomans have been spying on us. You're going to Dhaka. There's money in Dhaka. Not in Korat. 2 months, you're still sieging that, and then we'll go to Sonpur for another fort. At some point, Delhi will decide to peace out Bengal, but for now, taking money for ourselves, increasing our income. Royal marriage with Tlemcen ended. Subject Tlemcen. Marry me. My ally Mahapali, I am improving. Let's proclaim a guarantee on you. I could start currying favors with you, though we're getting 123 a month. We probably don't need it, but you're still sieging that. You're done sieging that. Nadia. 4.5, you'll do 1, 2, 1 month, and then we'll have to move you somewhere else. But there's still plenty of provinces occupied around here that we can take back. Trading in silk for max promoted cultures doesn't really matter to us, but... Hi, Bengali army. Asani, you're getting distracted in your looting, that's not good. I can take my Miltech. Well, if we wait until the end of the year, we can take the Miltech even cheaper, so hey, let's wait until the end of the month. End of the year. Again, 10% points saved is 10% points more than I can put into developing Arabia. 31st, you move there, you still have 2 months. Ooh, sighted, 17 ducats there. I'll take that. And yeah, at this point, Bengal has 50,000 men, probably scattered. And Malwa down here has 12,000, so... Siege of Balasore is over. Our fortress is under siege. Which one is under siege? Ah, this one by peasants. Delhi, this is your war. These are your peasant. This is your peasant problem, okay? I'm plundering, you understand? No, that's a joke. Let's go help them because I know the AI is going to be perfectly incapable of fighting them off in decent times. Of course, yeah, you're going to attack, okay. There we go, murdered the peasants for them. October 31st, boom, you move. You're the sieger, so you can't do much. Yeah, they were sending a troop, but AI is generally quite inefficient at doing those things, so... Oh, Jaunpur is still there. It has been besieged. It has been sieged. Okay. We'll go and take the money from there, too. You can do 2 months. Oh, right, this is a fort. I'll have to go deal with that. Once this one falls. Hello, Apocalypsis. Apocalypsis, you died recently. Your general died. Was an amazing general. I told him he was not allowed to die, but he died nonetheless. You can move to there. And how are you doing, Apocalypsis? It's good to see you. Seven, you can take 2 more ticks of, well, 1 more tick. Let's go with 1 more. So many good provinces to loot here in Bengal. Maxing out on admin, but we're in May. We changed the year flute. We can take this because now it's very much cheaper. You get more gov cap. That's good. Better mill tech too. Yeah. And never do that if you're not absolutely sure you can beat anyone who would step up to you. But we're going to upgrade our troops during war. You know, we're going to send them all to training courses to learn how to manipulate the swivel cannon. And that hurts the morale of troops. Morale is what the game uses to show readiness to fight. Next general, please. Sure, let's recruit you immediately. Let's recruit you immediately. No, it's Y first. Let's see how good you are. You are very decent. Ras, I'm sorry, but Apocalypse is better. Moves faster and has 2, and is represented as a 2-star general. You're done plundering here, you can go plunder there, then we'll go plunder Jaunpur, Faizabad, Varanasi, all of the good places. You're gonna go to here and then to Kutak. Because the AI doesn't plunder provinces to the ground, which is silly in my opinion, because there's so much money to be done, and when you're just slowly doing the war for your friends, it's a good thing to do. It's free income if you're ready to do the micromanagement. 6.5, okay, next month both army moves. You're gonna move to Jaunpur. We'll occupy that place. Education for the poor. Sure, we'll take the education for the poor. Do you want to impose a new religious tax for monies? Yes, we do. 24,000 men. Oof. And 1% professionalism? That's rude. Give me my army professionalism back. There we go. Now we're not... Also, what I should be doing is this. Flip all of that to Delhi. Same as the capital. Flip it to Delhi. I don't want to pay for those forts. Disease outbreak, boo. Down here, well, I mean, they took 1 month or 2 of income, but 2 months, 1 month, 1 month. We'll do 1 month here, 2 months there, maybe. You're done. You still do 1 month, and then we're gonna go down to here. Or we'll go to Faizabad. It's 2 months straight up. Deccan is sowing discontent in my lands. Rude. Okay, Delhi really needs to finish that siege, and once that's done, they're good. Okay, Bengal is down to 31k men. Okay, at this point, we're gonna wait for the month tick, and then we march out. There's no more serious threats. And we'll start the war on deck, and I need to get my conquest back on track. I mean, he had 5 movements, he had 5 fire, he had 5 movement, and 3 siege. For a siege stack, that's glorious. We now evacuate the lands of Delhi, and soon on declare on neighbor. Also, since we got sworn fealty, We may want to flip out of a specific reform and become a monarchy. Because we do need to be a monarchy to become Rum, I believe. It might open up the decision to actually form Rum, we'll see. Also, I have not seen Cat. Let's see if we can summon Cat. See if that summons him. If we flip monarchy, remove 550 government progress, give the following benefits, lose 4 government reforms, changes to monarchy, we become empire, max APSO, GovCap, national focus, and influence of our nobles, which doesn't matter. You would lose the tribal unity, the yearly government power, which is cool. The equilibrium of all estates I can live without. It would either we get our first 4 reforms to choose again, which would be great. Otherwise, we'll lose the Ghazi warriors. That's fine. This one is stab cost and religious unity. We have religious unity from elsewhere, so we're good. What else would we lose? Tier 2, we would be able to retake it almost immediately. Admittedly slightly lower, but we have what we can take, and we would get a tier 1 gov reform. The 5 years of separatism is good, but I think we can skip on that. So yeah, and you know, mid-war, let's decide that actually we're not a horde, we're not tribal anymore. Let's become respectable and become a monarchy. First reform for free. Ooh, we could be Ikta. I like Ikta. National tax modifier and income from vassals. Sherifates, though, for the missionaries. Missionary strength, transfer to the true faith. The piety accelerator. Let's be a Sherifate. Yeah, and now I have to pay for the others. First one, we had 20, it goes down to 10, but we'll live with it. Bureaucracy, minimum autonomy in territories. No questions asked on that one. And then we wait. So we lost 2 tiers of, well, 3 tiers of reform, but we'll be able to get to this. It's fine. Because now we're better at converting. We don't have much to convert, but Deccan is Al-Hindu. In Russia, we'll need to help our vassals convert to the Orthodox way. Kilwa is going to be good, but if we step into Kitara, if we step into here, if we fight the Europeans, we'll be going to be needing so much conversion that we'll be happy. Also, it will help convert the rest. Kartli was on 0.7, now it's 1.7. And the only one we can't is Bakhar for some reason. Here, which is a religious center for some reason. Because it's important for the Sheikh religion. If it's only one province, I don't really care. Also, we are Ikta, so we can use a government interaction. Efficient taxing, we get a lot of money and tax and more tax. We have the 5% core creation cost and free manpower, which I really, really like. Dip rep and liberty desiring subject, not bad, to integrate subjects faster. But the 5% core creation cost is just so good. Yoink! Also, free men to reinforce. And we have our estate who said, yeah, expand into here. We have claims all over here. Second, if I declare on you, yeah, Ottomans and Russia come in. We want to break the both Ottoman and Russia alliance, so we declare on Kotte. Calls in Deccan. We call in Delhi because why not? I don't have a STB, but that's... Well, we're declaring a war without a casus belli on them, which... Not the smartest according to some peeps, but it's one of the best ways that I know to break people apart. Congrats, Mahafali, you're now a vassal of me. And we can start sending people in. Big Siege, you're moving into here. Fighters 2, you're moving into there. And Fighters 1, you're going to shadow them. By shadowing, I mean hang out right behind to scare them away from attacking me. And immediately Delhi pieces out like, okay, we peace out. They left bits of Malwa, which is great. They ate into Bengal, which was expected. And now Delhi is in the war with me, so we should see the Deccani troops get access through Bengal and head towards Delhi. Hi Delhi troops. Hi Deccani troops. Guardianship of Medina, yay! Influence ideas. Do I want more influence? Yes, I want the dip annexation cost. After that, we'll be able to resume working on our diptech. Okay, if you're walking in and think you can walk in and win, let's walk in and win. Let's go beat you up. This is flatland. Yeah, with Delhi reinforcing and me reinforcing. They ran! They took casualties, unsurprisingly. Fighters 2, yeah, you're returning there. You can split. I need to wait 1 day. Actually, let's go with the stacks of 5k. 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 Split. And 5k there. Don't worry, Delhi. I'll occupy all of this. I'll even push 5k forward here. The war goal is for... Well, there's no war goal, but... You're coming back? Really? You want to try that? Sure, if you want to try that, let's try that. Delhi's gonna come and reinforce that. They should. No, you're not reinforcing that. Well, then I'll suck up the casualties, it's fine. Actually, they took more casualties than me. They took 14, round that to 15, 19, almost 20,000 to our 11,000. Frick you, Deccan. Also, how are we on this? Oh, well, we don't have our gov powers again. Whoops. Wall reach. Yeah, we lost a few cannons, but that's okay. If I go like this, actually, let's do the silly maneuvers. Actually, let's do it the other way around. Move in. We're gonna do flip-flop between troops, just to keep the siege stack running at full defensibility capabilities. So we're transferring units. We're gonna send all of the wounded or empty regiments into the fighting stack that's going to chill out behind and replenish. And I go back to 15, it's 20. 20 and 2,000 cannons. And then I just stomp them out and boom, surprise, we now have 40,000 men sieging down here again. Hi, Deccan. And the siege there fell almost immediately. Cool. You can move forward, yeah, for now. Because Deccan, yeah, you got smacked heavily, so now you don't have that many troops. So now Delhi needs to bring their troops back from wherever they're hidden and group up and defend their land, basically. They defend their land, I push forward. I think I want to upgrade Mecca. War score cost versus other religion? Yeah, I really want the war score cost versus other religions. I want that. I might want the Jerusalem too. Yeah, missionary strength versus... Well, it's only heretics. It's not heretics and heathens. And we're gonna be fighting heathens. We don't have that many people to convert anymore. There's the extra missionary, which is cool, but shouldn't be the priority. And the good news about holding India is that Indian lands are very, very rich. They probably have tailors there. Don't worry, Delhi, it's fine. Defend your lands. You know, there's 15,000 men there. Group up your men, go fight them. Because their forts should be falling like paper. You're gonna follow and chill, and you're gonna occupy province after province while you slowly replenish. Hi, Deccan. Bidar is their capital, that's why I'm taking them, because I don't want to fight them too much. I want to take a few provinces to satisfy my, actually we're high on admin points, so let's do that. And boost that twice, yeah. Move to Washim. I can wait until the end of the month. A for replenishment and B for plunder. Manufactories, where did they spawn? Mulhouse. Smack in the center of the world. Wow, cut to 30,000 men. Impressive. They don't have enough people for that. Hi, Delhi troops. If I step here, the fort here is going to be a nuisance, so let's move up here. You can see these guys, they're slowly replenishing while the siege stack gets their full power to siege, and in case they get attacked, they have they can fight full strength. Replenishing about 2,000 men a month, that's kinda cool, okay. Rain fails in Mombasa, boo. Hausa abolitionism, price of slaves goes down. Truce with Persia ended, truce with AQ ended. Can you not go there? Nope, you can't. They're jumping the Delhi troops. Oh! Boo, peasants. Bad peasants. Goodbye, Delhi troops, yep. That's a bit ambitious of you, Delhi, but it seems that you're gonna win, so your manpower, your problems. Oh, both on 3-star generals. I'm very impressed. Hi, Kazakh. My fortress is under siege. Oh, there. Yeah, that's fine. We can run in and yell, surprise! And Delhi's gonna come in. Yeah, that's gonna be a smacking. Probably mostly Kota troops, but that was a smacking. That's 8,000, 16,000 to our 10.4. I coulda, shoulda, woulda been better, but really, Delhi, you reoccupied that. Okay. Do I want an Afghan? Ooh, 5% discipline, 2% twice cheaper? Or we get an amazing general, a 44333. We can always roll for a tier 2 guy. Oh, more legalism. We don't have any corruption. We don't have any tech to take. So I guess this is time for free money. debase currency, and root out corruption. It's going to be enough for me to fund this, to start funding, more importantly, more correctly, start funding this. And more buildings, namely, universities. We're going to need universities. 1, 2, actually not here. Hofuf. Because Hofuf is going to be our next capital, and there's a development reduction cost from there. And so we're going to concentrate the development, meaning we're going to bring development from the lands into the capital. Everyone is going to be, it's going to be fine and dandy. And it's going to be much more efficient. Changing patterns of consumption. Come on, can we have BDAR on 49%? Nope, defenders deserted. Vassal smuggling. Yeah, I'll take the ducats. Inventions of that guy. Lose a lot of ducats for 1 inno. No. Lose our admin advisor instead. Was a good admin advisor, but apparently he had to leave. National unrest I can go with. But I can't promote him. I don't need... Well... Go with the yearly prestige guy. And yes, we're losing money, but it's because we're paying 56 ducats a month for unit replenishment, which is very, very, very expensive. You move to here just in case the Khan decides that they want to try and save their capital. We go fight them there. Yeah, we go fight them there. Because if you see cannons, that means there are probably more cannons than anything else in the stack. And more cannons than anything else means that there's going to be cannons in the front line. And when cannons are in the front line, well... Have you ever seen a cannon charge? Cannon charging at enemy lines? Well, you're about to see it. They have how many cannons? 1, 2, 3, 4 cannons on the front line. Those cannons are going to get wiped. And Siege of Bidar is done, so next we go to Chanda, which is a fort that touches so many provinces. We lost barely 5,000 men. They lost 4.3, 6.3, 6.37.5-ish. And 4K, 11K. 2 for 1. And you can go and shadow them on that place. My issue is going to be to get into Kota. How much of a fleet do they have? 35 boats. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. I think it's going to be time to start building an actual fleet. Alright guys, zoom across. And we'll port. So do that, and armies. You slowly replenish, and the others are fine. Our rebel suppressors, I don't see any, okay, we don't see anyone. The Kilwa people have decided that actually they wanted to be chill, although if I remove the friendly troops, they would still be unhappy with me. So let's wait just a little bit. And give them a little bit more time. We should be earning money on this month tick because of plunder and slower replenishment for these guys. Yep, there he goes. And by doing this, consolidating regiments, if you click that, just that, it would remove all of the regiments at 0 and I would have to re-raise them. Whereas if I do it with a shift button, it tries to make as many full regiments as possible, and the other ones are just like, okay, we chill. I saw that one. You can move to East Berar, you can move to here actually. Delhi's probably gonna catch these guys. Yeah, they push them off. They're gonna work for their province here. They're probably gonna get smacked by Kotte on the way. And yeah, boom. Consolidate everyone back into one stack. So I'm still missing 5,800 men. But 5,000, that's going to be 6 stacks that are going to get 100 men each. And next month we'll have one last stack that's going to be paying to replenish. And plunder, oof. Not as much plunder as I would have expected. You can march to there. Oh, Siege of Chanda's done. Actually, move up. And you're gonna move to here, and you're gonna shadow them. We only lost infantry, so they can replenish slowly on the siege. Now we're in both. We're in 2 new provinces, although this one got a month tick of plunder last month, so nothing left. Fortress in Burhanpur is being under siege. We'll wait for the plunder tick in Rajpur. Okay, you breached the walls. I see what you're trying to do here. You're going for Rethwanda too, but that's... I'll live with that. Surprise. Okay, Delhi caught those guys. Although they're probably going to try and smack Delhi back. Well, these are all Kotte troops, which is good. You go back to there. Slow reinforcements on you and on you. Siege of Mandala's over. Okay. At this point, Deccan, due for peace. I want you to break your friendship with both the Ottomans and Russia. You can keep your transits free. I want you to pay me war reparations and give me a lot of your money. Give up your claims in Delhi. That's going to make my friend happier. We'll take a bit less money for that. Wow. Okay, you don't want to give up any claims in Delhi, but you're giving me money. Let's take your money then. There we go. Now we need to get to Kotte, which is going to be a 1-army mission. And in one day, we're going to offer peace to Kotte, just to say, hey, you want peace? Actually, let's have 2 armies moving. And you're going to move towards AQ in Persia. Persia, I'm going to start thinking you're doing this on purpose to me. Like, you have an army in every single one of your provinces. QQ, you have Ottomans and Persia, yeah. We'll fight the Ottomans by declaring on AQ. And I think we're going to get a Bulgaria. Release of Bulgaria so we have a Reconquest CB. Oh god damn. You want a white peace? I'll try now even... Nope, you need 1 more month. I have bad news for you. I'm gonna occupy 2 of your provinces, so... And these guys are actually gonna play tag with you. You have 2 maneuver, we have 4. Gotcha! On flatlands too. let's start evacuating you towards Persia too. The good news is that they put too many cannons in their back stacks, and these two are going to be too weak to fight anything that we send at them. But sue for peace. For nothing. Could I take the Maldives actually? Yes, that's great. I want the Maldives. War reps, no war reps. Okay, monies. The reason why I want the Maldives is that from here I can actually make claims both on Deccan and on Kotte. So even if Kotte stays an ally, even if Deccan gets their evil alliances back, oops, I forgot to take a province from here, that's fine, we'll come back. I can still declare on Kotte from there. Yep, that works. And this one gets cord, and we wait 1 month tick. In the meantime, we send big siege towards QQ. How much unrest do we have here? 14. Boo. Let's increase autonomy so that rebels are going to come in slower. And actually, if I do this, if I assign to TC, we lose the non-accepted culture and the intolerance. But intolerance is not going to be enough. Cancel. Manufactories has appeared in Constantinople. Ooh! That fast? Happy. I was not expecting it to progress that fast. Is it progressing in capital at a decent pace? Let's move our capital to here, to Hofu. That way we can now start concentrating dev into here. Riyadh is still going to be gaining the manufactories. Actually, I should advance it. Are you getting the manufactories? You're not getting manufactories at all. Okay. Yeah, let's have it spread a bit faster in Riyadh. I'm not in that much of an emergency of doing things. Put one more here. And Riyadh. Okay, I already upgraded those. Good. Upgrade the barracks here. And the barracks there. For 1,000, I think we could start building more... wait, I'm gonna need this, actually, in Riyadh. Well, that's gonna wait for 50 points. 50 points. How are we on the unrest here? We're good. Maldivian separatist is going to be my biggest threat. With these guys. They're the wrong religion and wrong everything. Delhi royal marriage, absolutely. Seize land. All my states except the emirs are happy. Emirs, we have to wait 1 more month. Nope, their equivalent is 49 exactly. Wow. For money, we could do a sell seize. I would also get my Demi loyal, so yeah, sell titles, seize. Extra free money. Do I want to upgrade cities? Kilwa City is a good one, right? Kilwa City, yearly prestige and ship trade power. Nah, useless. Nizwa Fort, is it worth something? Autonomy change cooldown, don't really care. But I do get 1 base manpower when I upgrade it. Let's actually dev up Oman. Let's spend our excess of mill points, because still 105 away. Catch up on dip. Silly Mastani, I upgraded my Yeah, we'll do an upgrade. All the boats that I started, they were all out of date because... Now they're all out of date because I just got the War Galleon. Whoopsies! Should have waited until I had the War Galleon, but you know. You live and you learn. I was about to develop dev in Oman. There, and ooh, lots of points I can tap into here. Again, desert works for desert power, and well, for the I don't like sand works for the is in Arabia, so works for desert power. And speaking of that, now that it's in Hofuf, we could put an encourage development here. I already spent all the mill points I could. Abilities on. Concentrate dev. Can't concentrate from here. You're a state for now. Okay, stay a state. Yeah, lose 4 development, gain 4 in the capital. Yes, please. Unstate, concentrate. 3 for 3. Unstate, no, we'll do that once we get Tehran. Nope, can't do it in Beerland. Can't do it in Sistan. Can I do it in here? Yes, we can. 2 for 1. Sad. Okay, we're starting to not get full benefit from it, but still. It's bringing dev into the important places for me. 1 province is enough. Tata, okay. 4 for 1. We tried Ishvan. Yeah, we tried. Can I do here? Yes. 9 for 4. Can't do that in Luristan. Could do here, but if we take these 2 provinces, or at least one of them from Persia, we don't want to do that. Can't do that. Can do it in Shivan. 7 for 3. Unstate. Restate. Don't want until this is converted. Fealty's fan. Ardabil. Nope. Here we can totally do it. Nope. Okay. Surprising. Basra, yeah, we can remove the state of Basra. Nope, can't concentrate. In Khuzestan, we tried already. In Syria region, yes, we can just click that. That. Is this Arabia? No, this is not Arabia. Here, and you keep your defensive edict, same as Basra. This is Egypt, so that works. Okay, I can't until 1669, okay. There, get your defensive edict up again. Nope, can't. In here, that's actually not a state already. Here I can't do much. This one I can't until soon. We're gonna have a little dip in income by doing this, but I don't really care. Nope, don't state that. Don't state that. Darfur, you have a fort, right? Darfur fort, yes. Okay, I already concentrated most of what's down here. Did I concentrate? I did not concentrate Mozambique. It means I probably didn't concentrate Kilwa. I did concentrate Kilwa. Okay. Can't concentrate, can't concentrate, can't concentrate here. Nope. Can't concentrate there. Your state, but yeah. I already did all the Horn of Africa. So we went from 9 dev in Hofuf. All of a sudden, there's actually 50 development in Hofuf. All of a sudden, there's 50 dev here. A lot of people decided, oh, it's the new capital, we have to go visit and settle there. So next step is getting enough admin points so we can shift to another tiny province like Qatif. And once we're good in Qatif, we or somewhere else, maybe here, you know, start with 3 dev and just push from there. We'll see. Ottoman again. Ottoman has now lost his annoying friends. We can now take care of the less annoying friends. You're gonna take care of Fars, actually, Big Siege. Jump these guys, and then jump on the fort, capital fort. You can see the little, if you zoom in, you see the little crown. That's the capital province. And we'll keep on eating them one province at a time. Income is, yeah, income down a little bit because I broke prosperity in a few states. But that's okay. In terms of GovCap, we're more than fine on GovCap. So let's not make GovCap buildings for now. Let's make better training fields for more men. Yep. Ofuf directly. Cairo. Let's do that. Some workshops maybe. Yep. There. Could spend more on those, but I'd like to keep on... no, Commonwealth, you're not getting ducats. Commonwealth, do you have men? You have men. Would you give me men for favors? Because, yeah, you owe me a lot of favors. Thank you. That Dekhani war was a rough one. Troops are in place. Yo, QQ! Do I have a CB on QQ, actually? I do! Good! If I Cobalt Persia, it brings in Delhi, who would not join on either side. That's cool. Although, I don't need to call in Persia. I don't need to call Persia in. Fars is not in there. Because you're not allied to Persia, right? You're heading to here. No murder. They built forts on every single of one of their provinces. They're doing that to antagonize me or something. Yeah, the Maldivians we're not going to be able to get rid of. Give me those admin points, please and thank you. Yep. Hi, Ottomans. How many men do you have, Ottomans? 175,000. Commonwealth, can you not call to arms? You're in debt. By how much? 3.8. Well, let me send you money. Dang, some of the Persians managed to survive. Those are wiped. And some of them there survived, okay. Send gift. Praise be the tax return or something. I don't even have enough men here to follow up on them. Ugh. Can I push? No, I can't push into Sabah. Actually, since we have to fight every single fort, might as well do that. My fort in Kocheli is under siege. Well, as expected, Ottoman. How many men do I need? 23,000. Yeah. Persia, I hate your guts. You're losing as many forts as I can destroy on this fight, on this war. And I see an Ottoman approaching, and that's not good. No bueno. I have the point, so barrage that. The Ottoman went with quantity ideas. Enforced religious unity, yay, no need for that, so remove you. So, Commonwealth, are you not ready to come into my war? Why are you not ready? Well, you did use my money to repay your debt, that's good. Sadly, I can't. I could take on more money. Maybe send a gift if I'm in debt, though. I don't think so. You are gonna sail. Congratulations, you earned a cruise to the Maldives. It'll take some time. I'm more annoyed by the fact they're gonna try and take my crossings over there. Okay, Siege of Tehran is over. You're gonna come over to here. You're gonna group up and move out. I can scare them off or at least destroy them. Well, destroy them or at least scare them off. It would be great. Fortress under siege in Halab. Yeah. We're going to what? Demarge? Maybe I can intercept you there, Persia. Yep. Bonk. Wall breach. I don't want to assault 7,000 men. However, we're large and fine on mill point, so we might as well push that. If we can get separate fights, yes. Stack up onto that. Hi, Persia. This is round 2, Persia. You want to fight round 2? Hi, Ottoman. Siege of Sultania is done. You can move to here, I guess. Do we want to? Yeah, we do want to try and jump Halab. Although they have 57,000 men around, but they're marching away, so by the time they turn around, should be fine. Maybe we're not going to be fine. Nope, we're not going to be fine. We did inflict not enough compared to what they inflicted on us. Oh, put on your troops, Ottoman. Army quality to war enemies. Worse morale, worse discipline. But they probably had a full backline of cannons, which we don't have on our troops, which is not as good as I would have expected from my troops. Yeah, Persia, stop trying to survive. Exactly. So rude. Trying to survive there. What I should be doing here, I totally forgot. Make state. Actually, don't make state. Concentrate dev. Pure dev means more attrition. Defensive edict. And here... Okay, you already had the defensive. Good. Siege of Halab is over. Yeah, I need more cannons in my backline. Okay, go for Dishmak, that's fine. Go for Dishmak. That's a terrible stack, Ottomans. You should not be doing terrible stacks like that. Let me show you why it's a terrible stack. So that's more cannons than infantry in the front row. Okay, you got the Siege of Constantinople. Siege of Coachella is done, but your capital is still on this side of the Bosphorus, so... There we go. We lost 12. They lost 20... 20? 15, 18. And you're marching into Rabat. We could march to meet you in Rabat. Except you arrive on what, 19th of July? Sure. Meet my full front lines. You left the siege of Dishmak, which you shouldn't if you had been smirked. And you reinforced poorly, so... would still beat you from numbers. Yep, there we go. Our commandant? No, not our commandant. Because that was a disciplined dude. Morale of armies could help, but I want a disciplined dude, so... hire the tier 1 advisors. Yearly absolutism? Sure. Come on, get that fort. Okay, you're back on Dishmak. Thing is, I don't want them to bust me while I'm on the fort because... and I should start... for once, I should start burning professionalism because I have no professionalism. I was really hoping I could get the Commonwealth in on this one. Let's hire a fort defense guy for the moment. And I can't fire the other ones. Okay. Military, I have 36% professionalism to slacken, so let's slacken. Come on, give me that 35. Better exports. Tehran being the only place without a fort. Give me the points, please, and thanks. Siege of Dishmak is done. Boo. Can we get that 35%, please? 42. Okay, Siege of Ardalan is done. So, Persia. With only one fort left, can I take this fort for myself? Yes, please, and thank you. Good. Actually, if I take nothing, can I ask for this one as well? No. Yes, I can ask for 2 forts. Woo! 2 Persian forts for me. Ardalan, I don't really care about. It's in the mountains. It's annoying. Well, it's in the mountains, but it's not blocking anyone off, so that one is off. This one, however, is going to be a great one to come and annoy them. If they come and try and step on it. Here they're going to be stopped by Al-Karak and Cairo if they try to flee. Albania wants to give me money. Sorry, Albania, I don't need the money. Social mobility, advisor cost, or we lose admin power. Let's take the advisor costs. Let's also start spying on Deccan. Although I have the claims up there, let's spy on Kotte. So I can at least make claims on them to start the war. Maldivian, there's... okay, yeah, they're being converted right now. No, they're not being converted, it's war exhaustion. Okay, you're immediately turning to Sultaniye. No. Move that way, around. All the troops. I hate this U4 bug where if you're in the zone of control of a fort, namely this one, You get stay locked in wherever you're going, no matter what you do, which is very, very annoying. I don't want to pay 1,000 ducats. Yeah, you're occupying Cairo. Okay, you left Sultaniye. Let's go to here. Big siege. Maybe, you know. Maswell? Go to Sinjar. And Big Siege, you're pushing one further. Okay, they're still standing on Cairo, which is not cool. If I can get the Ottoman capital, Siege of Diyarbakir is done. That's the capital of here. Can we rush that capital? We totally can. Big Siege are going there. Not so big Siege 1 and not so big Siege 2. You're following. Or no, because we have the inside track. Ish. No. Bad idea. Capital. Their capital fort. That fort. That province and Uthaya. Also summoning cat. Come on, cat. Seeing if that works for something to bring them out. But I think they're napping in my room. You know, they're having an exhausting life as cats. Yeah, they're going back for Diyarbakir, but if they can stack 100,000 men, I'm perfectly fine with that. 170,000? Are you going to manage to 150,000 men on the siege? Yes, you are. I love seeing that stack of attrition. He still has way more men than me, but if I can get Huda Vendigar, that's a big amount of war score for him. And if he doesn't get that on a... Please don't get it on a 21%. Yes. Would have been great if they had rolled a supply shortage, but they didn't. Huda Vendigar. Barrage assault that. Siege of Cairo is over. Boo. That's uncool. Here I just need to break the French-Ottoman alliance. And that's all I want in this war. Siege of Huda Vendigar is done. Ottomans, I have CB. I have claimed on you. I have reasons to peace you out. No, minus 13. Okay. 9.7. Really? Length of war. I hold your capital though, sir. Normally that's a good reason to get people out. I guess we could get Coachella, because Coachella is just a tier 2. You can go to Ankara, you're going to Bolu. I won't be able to get my crossing back, but... it's a tier 1 fort. Austria's now great power. Al-Karak, I need to go and save that one. Gold rush. 3 ducats. I'll take gold. I'll take 3 ducats. Chipkocha is done. Good. Now we move down to try and get... okay, they gave up Al-Karak. They're still struggling on this one. Yes, that was the best points I ever invested. They're melting their troops. Now we actually work on this. on this, and Kayseri. See if we can remove some occupations there. Okay, see, they retook Diyarbakir. Ottoman? Looking for peace. No? Really? Karaman. That's still a tier 2. Big siege. Go for Karaman. We have mill points and I'm not afraid to use them. Especially as tech is so far away, we are at least on tech. We're on tech 20, they're on tech 20, so we're same on tech. So if I'm occupy port here, release a few forts, including Cairo, because Cairo would be needed to lift. Basra, you do have your defensive edict. Yeah, you do. Good. I really don't need the sailors. Why is my corruption growing? I overextended and not... I am. Should start coring these two places. We're still slackening, but we have fully reinforced. We're going to Adana. Because less forts occupied means more places that of his that I can take. Oh, we're gonna catch a 1k little guy. Cool. Bye 1k little guy, bye 1k little guy. Kerman, barrage. We'll wait on the month tick because 42%. And if we don't, the siege tick. Okay, defenders desert. I don't care. That means we assault. There, we plunder, and we assault. You know, okay, we got Karaman, good. They haven't sent anyone under Cairo, which is good. Really wish I could cross, but I can't. You're going for Halab? Ottomans? No? War score -7. I really thought I would be getting more occupations from that. Also, they have no armies, so I might do a little, a cheeky siege, mass siege here. Routine dev, do I still have the increased development? Yeah. Although, I would like to have the whole place. And if I add Ardalan... I'll have to say see Ardalan once we take Ardabil. Let's do this. 37 armies, yeah. Something like that. Counter their occupations with occupations of my own while I lift the sieges, retake the war goal. And then yell we win very loudly and very noisily. Bozak. Oh, there's people arriving there. Okay, you're more than halfway there. No, they're gonna get to there right before me. Although, we arrive on what, 27th? We arrive on 27th. Oh, we're gonna actually save our army. And we're gonna have the defensive battle with the better general. Okay, we're in. Okay, we're defending on mountains. Good. They're changing their minds. Good. You suffered, but besides you... Okay, we did get Halab, which is good. Ottoman, with this, is it enough to get anything off of you? Yep, 24%. There we go. A no treaty with France. That's all I ask of you. Well... Can't add more? Not add more. Okay, just that. Ottomans are out. And you actually moved to Trebizond. The rest of that stack can move into here. And you can go straight to Diyarbakir, although they might be coming back from here to defend, so we have to be a bit cautious of what they're doing. Yep, they're moving up. They're unsure what they're doing. We're good. We win. Okay, going back after Halab, that's okay. You probably barraged it. Nope, you just have the boutique infrastructure in quantity. Siege of Diyarbakir is done. How many men is that? Okay, and here we can stop the slackening, we win. Big siege you can push to here. You can go into here before Russia has shows any specific interest in the lands. Get that occupation. You can work to Erzincan, actually go to Erzurum, smack middle of their land, just to see where they are going to. Because they might be retreating to here. Nope, they're going to there, partly. They can occupy whatever they want, it's not gonna help them. They're going to mush. Hey, look at little Mahfalik, we did all the way far away. Actually, this would be Ottoman interest, but little vassals are doing their job too. Cool. Bahrain and Oman. We can remove that. But around here, move 4 more dev into Arabia, please. And over Ardabil. Nope, not enough dev with Ardalan. Ooh, okay. Now we can remove the edict. And if we look at Hofuf, it's now 56 development! Yay! Yay! Closing in on Riyadh, far in front of Al Kharitan. With Kilwa has ended, Mahapali has ended. France, how about no? Frick you, France. You didn't want to be my friend. I don't really care for being behind on dip tech. I do like the idea of having my ideas, especially for the unjustified demands. +1 dip relation, that means that more people are going to want to become my subjects. Well, they're not going to want to become, but we're going to make them become subjects. No Moldavia, obviously. Guj, you're still a trib of Chagatai, but is there any chance that you become... Gonna make Guj! Sorry, Guj, you're allied with Delhi, you're a subject of Chagatai. That way, after that, I can ask Delhi to break with Chagatai and we declare on Chagatai. Also, I want to fight Transox, which would bring in the Ottomans again, if I did that. Commonwealth, no, because, yeah, you have too much debt. But hey, look what I have. Monies. Send stacks back to places where they actually fit, and Sinjar. 2 for peace. I want to cut you off up here. Absolutely, up here, yeah. Actually, Trebizond is going to be a great place to start boxing in the Ottomans. But I don't want to take too much land off of you, otherwise the Ottomans are going to dip vassalize you. 41 here, 15, 12, 16. You're going to keep Oltu, and you keep Mardin and Erzurum. We take all up there. There. That way they still have over 100 development, so they won't accept to be Diplo vassalized. I grab land closer to the Ottomans. Yeah. There. Ooh, I can even pillage your capital for 4%. For 1 development. Sure, 1 development. And I can start the course. And this is why I want to get rid of my unjustified demands penalties, because this. Do we have anyone down here? Majpahit, probably not. Ase, you like me, but I'm too far away. Imarina? Ah, we could get Imarina, get a second vassal up here. That would work. I'd like to get Chokwe or someone up here in the Great Lakes. I'm surprised. Kazembe? Okay, yeah. Itara has more than 1,000 dev. Yep. More than 100 dev. Saklava, you would say no? Antimoro, we were friends for the longest time, Antimoro. Yeah, we can get Antimoro, probably. Why do you not want a royal marriage? Because you became a theocracy, or you became a chieftain. Okay. It's going to make it slightly harder to get you as a friend, but I'd rather have you as a friend and vassal. And what's your trust with me? Okay, 50. Good. We'll work on you. Spying on Kotte. Yeah, you're working on my allies. My allies don't need help. So let's work on my subjects. We already have someone working on subjects. Good. We said Antimoro. You were a friend for the longest time. We just need a bit more trust with you, but that's okay. And improve relations and stuff like that. Revolt, Mahafali, fanatic religious zealots. Well, too bad for you, because they're Sunni, so it doesn't really matter. Also, 21,000 Sunni zealots. That's impressive. Send someone to improve relations, because it's going to take some time. Ottomans, let's sabotage your recruitment. slow the replenishment of your men. Namely, I want to proclaim a guarantee on you. Maldivians still? Or did I move the army out? I still have the army there. Okay. Are you being converted, Maldives? Have you been converted? No. 98% because religious zeal. Boo! Until 1664. Oof, that's gonna be a long time. Guys, I guess you're on holidays for a while. Boats, you can group up with beginning of the Heavies fleet. And tomorrow, if you want access to my land, you can have access through my land. I'm that kind. Gilwa, you're allied with Congo still. I need to make a spy network on you again. I'll resume spying on the Ottomans later. I think I have a claim on the Ottomans. I have at least one. I'd like to have more, but I have at least one, which is the important part. You are suffering attrition. Stop suffering attrition. Keep that fort. We have ducats. Let's start building manufactories. State houses first. I want one in Riyadh. That's gonna cost me 50 dip points. Although it's the... No. That would work here as well. Universities. Where's going to be our next university? No, those are good general. I think we keep on working around here. Hofuf is going to be great. Yeah, we want to keep on doing around here. So Katif is the next, going to be the next capital. And we need at least 5 universities, so have a few more than 5. That's done for that. Hofuf, clearly. Point 12, let's take a point 12. And manufacturing. Hello! Is this a solo campaign or multiplayer? This is solo play. Solo campaign all the way. I do... When I play multiplayer, I play co-op multiplayer. I'm not very fond of the concept of multiplayer and having to min-max and only one way to play. So yeah, when I play solo. We're going for achievements. We got this one fealty with a break-off save. We formed Arabia, reverted to just before the save. We're going for desert power. We're almost halfway there. We are going for, after that we'll be going for I don't like sand. We're going for Jihad at the same time. Speaking of Jihad. Truce with Deccan. Delhi, Mahafali, Najd, okay, 1661. Okay, well, I guess we can't. Unless we attack Kotte. So close. So close to what? So close to beating people up? No, we've always beaten people up. Hey, Songhai, you ate Fazan. Rude. You're a friend with Hausa and Oyo. I'd like to eat Kanembornu. Kong and Nupe. Eat Kanembornu. Declare on Hausa. Eat Songhai. Subjugate Songhai? Songhai, would you become my vassal? No. But I do have a CB on you, and you're small, and you're going to be a great reconquest on Portugal. Right? Yep. a chunky reconquest on Portugal. I could even befriend Portugal for a while and say, hey, give the Songhai cores back. Give all the Songhai cores back. That actually would be an idea. Different religion, you're fighting Kutai, Bali, Brunei, Majapahit, and Boom. The other war, no, I want to fight the Ottomans again. The Ottoman truce is 1661. Well, we're gonna chill until 1661. Maybe even drill a bit. EQ and Delhi, yeah. And in the next war, we'll eat one bit of a farce. Next war with Persia, hopefully we get the last and drill. Hopefully we get the last Persian province. Also, I want my forces. Yeah, he said no, but do I want to devassalize them? I was going for someone else. Antimoro. Ooh, free staff. Free staff. Yeah, we're working on Antimoro, which means we could integrate someone, namely Clemson. Land research useless. Prestige. Clemson, you love me. Time to get annexed. Austria going after Hungary. Means Hungary might be a bit too busy to lend their troops to the Ottomans because they hate the Commonwealth and me. Would be about time. Because, yeah, we have so much manpower to replenish, so let's, take some time to replenish. The next time we declare on Ottomans proper, QQ, Transox, and Fars there's no issues there. Transox should be taken care of by Delhi. Fars will jump on them. QQ and Ottomans, well, between Commonwealth and me, it should be a quick war. You're gonna get a very annoying fort to deal with too, because mountains. And here, yeah, no one has any cores here, so we'll have to deal with something. We'll be releasing Assyria in all cases, and we'll feed a bit more than what's needed to Syria. Once they become core Aelet. Swiss, why do you need mail access to my land? Come on. Where are the Swiss? Oh, Swiss is a one province minor here. Who did you ally? Brittany and France. Okay, so it's Brittany. It's a Brittany war. Nope. French war. Okay. France is fighting Burgundy and winning. Okay. Knowledge sharing from Brunswick. No thanks. No thanks, Brunswick. Thanks, but no thanks. Let's put an advancement effort here. Do we have it here? No, not yet. Far from. We already have the advancement effort. Good. Hofuf got it from Riyadh and is spreading it to the rest of the pirate coast too, so it should be spreading here too. Not that it's going to be spreading super fast, but at least it's spreading. So no thanks. No thanks to you, no thanks to the Condottieri. And if I wanted to do embracement, it's fine, it's a 4.5k. We have the dev, but we can wait for the money. Actually, instead of drilling, let's just not pay for the army. And let's also not pay for the fleet. Although we're gonna have the Georgian separatists, so we will have to pay for the army. So actually pay the army. And we'll have Apocalypsis go and pop the different separatists. The Georgian separatists. From a dev perspective, the Georgian separatists are going to be... Is it all equal dev? 12, 18, 15, 14, 13. They're going to be an Emirati. Let's go to Emirati. Nice expansion to Levant and Anatolia land. Yeah, thanks. The goal, the plan, if you do exclamation point plan, you'll see the goal for the entire campaign. We already did the Sworn Fealty, split off safe to Arabia, and then reverted to it. And now we're a monarchy. We've evolved into a monarchy. Provoke the Georgians, yeah, I know. You're a professional player. No. I have many hours of this game. I know a lot of this game, but I am by no means a pro player. Byzantine. You're staying there, Clemson. The day before we pop in, we're gonna pop, and so your 4 troops are gonna be on the front line. 24th, so on 23rd we pause. So we'll be joining the battle 1 day late, but our vassal is going to be the front line. So the battle starts. They're going to take, with the first tick of damage, they're going to take huge damage. But their troops should have been in the front line. For some reason, this is their general leading. Or did we take over? Well, at least only 156 men died. It should have been from his troops, but his troops didn't take damage, which is rude. Normally it's the vassal that takes that gets pipped in. Move back to Tirkit. Don't listen to him, he's a pro player. Goal is the achievements, and plan is the what we do. Strong military leadership. We lose a stab and we lose loyalty, or lose army tradition and they gain loyalty. I want to keep my stab. No, Hungary, you don't get access. And now we can actually not pay for the troops because no more threatening rebels. Get back to earning money. Sovereignship of Medina. Ooh, tier 2 production efficiency. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Half price. I don't need that many admin points. We need what we need most is dip points. Or influence ideas. And at some point we're gonna have to go after Russia. Probably after the next Ottoman War. We'll see. They're losing to people? Oh, they're... Ah, yeah, Austria's going for that. How is Austria going for that? Or is Austria friend with Scandinavia and that's why they're in? Yeah, they're friends, okay. So they're fighting Austria and Scandinavia. Austria brings in 190,000. Did you go quantity as well? You went quantity. Big sigh. Because they went quantity too. No, they went quality offensive, but they're orthodox and they have a lot of land. And I don't want Ottomans to remake their alliances, so we're waiting on that and we're declaring on 1661. Which means I should be building my spy network on them again, and tomorrow you could become vassal. So recall you. And tomorrow become vassal, thank you. Spying on Kilwa, spying on integrating Clemson. We don't need you anymore. Songhai, if you would accept vassalization, I would be happy, but you don't. Okay, so improve relations on you. No, build a spy network on you. Let's put one on building a spy network on the Ottomans. Get that spy network back or running again. And put the last one on own subjects. Times of need, our diplomats could hear something from our subject. That's basically free dip points. Right, we might fail that agenda. Yeah, we're gonna fail that agenda. It's okay. We're gonna have a minus 5% ulema loyalty, but we can convert provinces to Sunni. And go convert those provinces to Sunni. Improvements in trade. Yeah, dip points, sure. 315, it's fine. If we ever get an advisor to reduce inflation, it could be a good idea, but I'm not gonna hurt myself for more. What I wanted to do while we were at peace is increase the size of my stacks, because 34, that means we would need 17 cannons in the back line. So let's go for 14 at least in the fighting stacks. More noble rebels. That sounds like an anti-Moro problem. 16, yeah, let's go for 16 for 32. National epic for yearly prestige, or I lose the prestige. Lose the prestige, I don't want to waste that money. Get a bit more backline, and because frontline is 36, we would have to bring both fighting stacks, so let's start increasing the size of the fighting stacks. That was a great general. Let's get, I guess, Dorn. Seizures are fine. Fighters, I want you to go to 6, 7, 8. Yes, I'm running cav. Yes, it's gold inefficient. Yes, I know it, but when I have the income I have, I don't really care. 28. Apocalypsis died again. Let's bring put Ras back in, but we're gonna need to roll a few generals. So you template. Wait, it's 28, 8, 16 is the template. Oops, that's 29. That's one too many. $28, 8, 16. 28, 8, 16. Good. Slightly bigger armies. Could invest in tech, mill tech. Yeah, but it's 3 years ahead of time, and I haven't embraced manufactories, so I want to embrace the manufactories to save 15%, and then we're still 2 years ahead of time, which is good news because it's going to come in 61, which is exactly when we have to declare on the Ottomans. They probably already paid to tech to 21. We can get it for so much cheaper that not going to bother. Yeah, let's impose a new tax on our Demi, you owe me money. Oh, that actually kicks up the Maldivians. Oops. For 0.02. Yeah. Not the smartest idea, Miss Tanya, but that's okay. We have people over there. Naples, no. Bavaria, no. Seizing land, still don't want to. It's going to create rebels around, and that's going to force me to raise my maintenance, and I don't want to. Fort maintenance, there's forts here that I don't really want or need. I don't want them, well... Remove this one. It's flatland, it's useless. You can't place good forts around here, except Al-Karak is an amazing place. Because it goes from Aqaba to Azrak. It protects all of that, so you're shielded on that side entirely. So no one enters my peninsula here. And unless they really decide to go to hug the side of the Med, they're blocked in the Med. You could do something similar in Ma'an, which is Mountains 2 and has the monument. But wait, Petra, dip rep, and void travel time. We might start improving the Petra monument, maybe. How are we doing on Jihad? Well, doesn't really matter. Well, it matters, but it's not the most impactful measurement right now. RIP Hungary. RIP Scandinavia. I don't want to fight that yet, or even at all. Sure, Delhi, you can pay me money for institutions. For some reason, that means you were 2 institutions behind, because I'm about to get printing press. Scary. Tech 45, 4.5, 77%. It's actually looking good. And you, I can't def push more into the mill, boo. So I can't even help pushing into here. Finish deving the institution. Granite. It's good because it's all desert. It's desert and coastal. It's desert, so it works for both. No, you don't get anything. Persia, you don't get access through my land. Be real. April 1660, truce with the Ottomans is January 1661. So in June, we want to start paying for the troops again. Embracing tech and teching up. Okay, one more month. Trade dispute CB against Spanish Canada. Well, good for Spanish Canada that they have a trade dispute CB on me. To that, take a loan, embrace in that order, take tech. I should have waited for the end of the year, but that's okay. Ooh, free ducats. I'll take free ducats like that. And that's 1 inflation, which means we can just bite down inflation 1 and 2. Okay, Delhi was 1 institution late. Now they're going to be... we can remove the advancement effort, indeed. So when I declare on Ottomans, QQ, Transox, and Farce. Delhi, I trust you for Transox. So I'm going to look at declaring. Both Commonwealth and Delhi are ready to come in. Good. I'm going to need a diplomat. Kilwa diplomat, by the way. Kilwa diplomat and Kotte. Kotte, I'm going to make a claim on this province specifically so I can declare and actually have war score to force you on things. Recall the Kotte diplomat and Kilwa, we're going to do similar things. 5, 11, 16. 16 sounds good. And it's gold. Not that gold is really that good as a resource at this stage of the game, but it's gold. It's shiny. The reason why gold is not that good, yes, it brings a lot, but it has to be full stated, and it also generates inflation. I'm not going to dev those provinces, and if they die out, well, they die out. Too bad for them. I think it's a bit too late to start building those. Building this up. But it might still be worth it. It will still be worth it. How's the monument in Mecca? Halfway. I'm still far on peeps. You will do. Well, again, we'll deal with you later. Big Siege, Dorn and Big Siege are going to come here, and let's roll a few generals. We had in Mania. Mania, you're a fighting general at best. Peeps might get fired. Just be warned, apocalypses. Good fighting general. We'll get Machtwort. A-H-T. Wort. Did someone have more than 1 siege pip? I mean, worst case, we're going to give them... let's just give them to the stack. You guys, let's get 1 more. Yeah, I can roll 1 more. And we had KG 59. Ooh, Ooh, KG 51-9. Good, great fighter. Good. So, Apocalypsis and KG are going to be our two fighters. Others, I am sorry, but we need to fire one general. And the worst of our generals, I'm sorry, MacTort, but you're the worst general. We can send in 100,000 men. You would not fit in Sinjar. Where would you fit is the issue at this point is going to be finding places where people actually fit. Apocalypsis, you don't have maneuver pips. You have more maneuver pips, so maybe you fit in Sinjar. And you can go to... We'll split you and come in from the north. Go to Oltu and we'll split you and have half and half where you'll fit. Conquest again, kill one Kotte. This so I can get siege ability on the Ottomans, and this time we're gonna ignore Transox and hope that our Delhi friend can deal with Transox. You're still suffering, so split in half. I don't want the attrition on you. So at this point, attrition starts to hurt a lot, and if you're just sitting on attrition, well, might as well call yourself dead. Disagreeing advisor. Prestige for admin points? Yes, please. That's a good point. No, Commonwealth, you're not getting my money. Well, maybe I should give you my money because you're probably in debt. Also, 9th of October. I have 2 allies, Commonwealth. I have plenty of favors with you. Yep. Prepare for war. That means they won't be declaring any offensive wars, and same thing for you, Delhi. Don't go out attacking anyone for 3 months, which is going to bring us to 1st of January. And before that, we'll put one back on allies because it doesn't hurt to friend. Yeah, there's the refused favors for a year. It's gonna hurt for a year or two, but they'll forget. They'll forget and forgive, it's fine. December, 1 more month. Hausa, no, you don't get access, Hausa. Friends in need. Sure, I can do that to Delhi. And 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yo, Otto man, please don't have... AQ Tunis and Fars, you're fighting Hungary and Brandenburg. Good. I can also make claims on your land, which is great. What am I gonna claim? Gelibolu? Oh, that. We're gonna cut them off here, maybe. Yeah, let's cut them off there. There, and declare. Calling Commonwealth and Delhi, this should be a stomp. Apocalypse, you're gonna lead that stack actually. Moving in here, moving in there. Agent, you don't have any siege, which is a bit of annoying, a bit of a nuisance, but it's okay. You have a 3-star general too. Ooh. Admin tech, sure, take the admin tech. Coal has been discovered. We're now going to start getting coal. And I can get a gov reform, which is my religion. Strengthen the ulema, we get missionary strength, that I kinda like. We could strengthen the dhimmi, curtail the clerical privileges. There's the admin tech cost, but now we're good on admin points. 33% local tax modifier and troop local unrest. Boo. Maintain the balance of power for estate loyalty equilibrium and diplomats. I kind of like that. It's that or strengthen the ulema to get the missionary strength. The issue is that my dhimmi would then be very unhappy with me. Because they're currently on 54. I kind of want to keep my balance of powers for once. We'll always be able to flip out at some point or another. We have one on allies, we have one on subjects. Another one spying on Songhai. Fighting against Jolaf, and you're probably gonna lose at least this province, or you're actually gonna win that one. Songhai, Oyo, and Hausa. And Songhai, you're fighting Jolaf, Burgundy, Burgundian Columbia, and Terre Australe. You like Burgundy? No. Attack at war with Jolaf, Burgundy, blah, blah, and Terre Australe. They are the attacker against Jolaf in the Songhai conquest of Do. Okay. Well, that means they'll have more land immediately. That's the first place. 21%, it's just a tier 1 fort, so... You need only half stacks, we can do that with a full stack can do that. You guys can barrage this. And I'm gonna have to go and defend the crossings. Doing TM. But with the Commonwealth running around... Ooh, are they gonna get across or are they gonna get stuck by the boats? No, the boats are going on the wrong place. No, they saved them. Okay, the boats came in tight. Fort fell. Let's go save the crossing. 156,000 men only. And as soon as we can get far south, we get far south. But I don't think I think Delhi's going to be more than competent enough to take care of Transox. They can siege down Khiva all they want. We're just going to keep the scare on them so they don't jump at either of my forts. While the Commonwealth is scaring them around the other way. And then you are going to come in and help there. I'm an agent, that's fine. And if you actually go there, if you're giving me 2k men to murder, I'll gladly take 2k men to murder. steadily on beating those up. Now you need to siege down Transarks, okay? Because I'm going after the Ottomans. Moldavia, Commonwealth. Actually, down here. Yeah, EQ, well, I might send a 50k stack up there, but those 9k, if I can get all of the AQ troops out with, by beating it out with this, I'm happy. Because that means if, no, because they still have 4k in there, but yeah, that was a wipe. Good. Yeah, Ottoman's troops are not ready for they were not ready for this war. Fars, time to piece you out. You have one province, and all your ducats. Get out. And that one gets scored. Nope, I can't because I'm lacking points. Okay. End of month. There's a whole lot of dev here. Now you core. 25 months. Until then, Urfa. Hey sir, guess what? I have a great army. Citizenship of Najaf. Plenty of ducats, cool. We want to spend them. I want to spend them in universities because we're going to be developing the Arabian Center. There. Yeah, attacking in the mountains was maybe not the smartest idea, but it worked. I don't have to have smart ideas all the time, do I? That mentioned somewhere. Mustani always has to have smart ideas. Well, that's what I get for taking the bad fight. Austria's no longer a great power. Hey, they're actually winning against Russia. That's good news. Because if we can keep stable-ish manpower through this war, that means we can then turn around and say, oh, hello. And then send and go after people. You can move back to Tadmor. Yeah, move back to Tadmor. I'm not gonna send people over to Transox. If I can get a white piece out of Transox, I take the white piece. The important is to get 100 war scores on the Ottomans while having my allies do the heavy lifting. Actually, no, you rush to here. I want this specific province. And we're gonna flip Sunni, and then we're gonna release, so we should have a Sunni Bulgaria. Bohemia is the emperor again. Tiny Bohemia. Okay, it's missionaries, it's okay. It's fine, it's just missionaries. Good, we're occupying the one province that I want, because this is Bulgaria. And then I can give these provinces away to, even if they occupy it, it's fine, because I can then ask them ask the cores back from them. Actually, group that up. Will you let me grab the crossing, or will you move your boats? Well, he arrived in time. Nope, he did not arrive in time. Angry. You can occupy Turnovo, or... Hey, you took Crimea. Go to Tadmor. You know you go. See. And go run after those guys. Ottoman is tapped, so any casualty that we inflict on him is definitive. Speaking of which, QQ. Peace. Peace. White peace. So that in 5 years we can reset the Ottoman truce. Yep. Revoke your cores on all of these. Right. Oops, we got spotted. Turn around! Give me more legalism. He turned around. You're going straight for the siege of Basra. Legitimacy? Yeah, we can lose legitimacy. I have 40,000 men and I'm not afraid to fight in the mountains, sir. Let it be known. I wish you had gone for my fort. It's a very pretty fort. You should go test my fort. Sadly, they did not want to see my fort. They're having fun with their boats, but that's fine. Isham. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, 5. Okay, we're running out. Free money or no, we can wait because that's more national manpower and tech cost and equilibrium and money. So yeah, we can stay in on that. Also, new cat attempt. Sorry for the drawbang, but that's the only way to catch cat without going to all the way to the other end of the house. How are we in the Maldives now? Theravada 5.3 even with intolerance and exploited community and friendly troops. Congrats guys, you get to go home. Not that I have any rebels to take care of right now, but there will be Ottoman rebels. Hi 1k, Mombasa famine. Well, too bad for Mombasa. Actually, you go to here. Apparently, no, you're running after. I'm still running after those guys. Delhi, are you unable? Yeah, Delhi is unable to deal with that. Expensive edict here. Yeah, we can remove the edict for now. Go Clemson. No, Clemson, you had them. Yeah, you had them. Good job. And there's going to be possibly a fight here? No. Here you go to Sugla, you go to Mentessa. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, Australia still don't get access. Yeah, Russia's the next target. They're allied with AQ. Oh! I hadn't seen those guys. Thank you, Commonwealth, for helping me with those Ottoman pretender rebels. They won't pretend for long. Wouldn't have been opposed to them pretending for longer, but we did. Alas. Oh, that was occupied by them. That's Poland occupied our occupation already. Okay. Come on, guys. Group up. Sadly, we can't go onto any of their islands. They're on low. Transox, are you on low or are you having the time of your life? Nope, you're fine. You're ready to peace out. Cool. For war reps, no. For a bit of the money, share with friends. There we go. So that's Kazakh out. That's 89% on the Ottomans. We won't be getting this one, but maybe if I ask for that politely, I can get it. City of Medina. Here, we'll set money aside. Yeah, it's no because it's not connected to any land and it's a fort. Well, I'll take the Crete. I'll take Crete anyways because that's Greece. And Greece is going to be a great reconquest guy. So yeah, we're taking Crete in this peace deal. And we'll release Greece from there. And apparently we do have the Tlemceni armies too that we just got. Oops. I want this place because it's ugly when I don't have, as long as I don't have it. I'm gonna keep Huda Vendigar here because it's easier to catch. But we're gonna build 2 more forts here on either side to make things easier. I want Karaman so I don't have to re-siege it on this side. And I want this. And around Karaman, or we take less around here and we take more around Karaman. Like that, 97. You'd give me that, Ottoman? No, I wanted to take less because I wanted this province as well. Not immediately, but we're going to release a Bulgaria from here, and we might as well have it now. It's all to me. But that's only 90%. So I could take more coast for more boat options. Really wish I could take that, but are there centers of trade around here? No. Well, Sinop, Huda Vendigar, but I'm not taking Huda Vendigar. Don't need to break them up that much. We just keep on progressing along the coastline. Or you take more land on the European side of things. Any note to that? Ooh, Kangiri 95. Yeah, plus apparently it finishes off the state of Ankara. Sure. That, give me as much money as you can. You're idle. And that's our peace deal against the Ottomans. An Ottoman pocket. Immediately, because we have an available relation, I want to... not this. Yoink yoink. We want to release Greece. It would also get Gallipoli, which I'm not opposed to. Congratulations, Greece, you now exist. You're one fight stack, so fight stack 1 here. You should be one entire fight stack. March to Constantinople. Yeah, you're being ferried back and forth. There's... No, Tlemcen is still here and still being annexed. I was like, where are the Tlemceni armies? Well, they're still being annexed, Mustani. Songhai. I can't. I would have to declare war on you directly. It honestly sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I failed the agenda. That's okay. Separatist sentiment. That much? Okay, that much. Reminder, Mustani, you need to core the lands you take. Yeah, if I had waited for the one province I took off of Fars, I would not have had the one been overextended, but that's okay. It's okay. Greece. I have news. You're not Orthodox, Greece. Greece, you are my religion. And I'll use prestige to placate you to... Right. I think now is going to be time to go after Russia. So actually, you guys don't go to Constantinople. Well, yeah, Constantinople is going to be easiest because we won't have access through the Ottomans. Let's be absolutely honest. And where's my siege stack? Siege stack is actually zoop, going back up. Another core. Versailles is the most expensive with 80. Okay. Separatist sentiment, where is that going to be? Down here. 8.3, you have tolerance. Well, Endeterra and Aksum, I suppose. No, Assab. They're minor inconvenience. They'll have the rebel sentiment for a while, and it's okay. Until 68, it's 5 years. Actually, I should have kept it and just ignored the... eaten the unrest from it. Delhi, where are you going? Where are you going with that? Trader has died. Boo! Give my trader back. He was good at trading. Do you have a skill 2 guy that's interesting? Yeah, dip rep guy we could always do with that. Also, since we're lacking points, let's go with an advisor. That advisor. Okay, this is going to be a full stack once the last 6k arrive. You need to replenish, but you can replenish slowly. And you're replenished, but I need to find a place for where you actually fit around here. Which, given the region, isn't very easy. Actually, you fit there. Go fit there. You fit there. Well, it's not for long, so just go there. Having a dynamism, more tax per month. We want to keep our piety. And we're reinforcing 16, and it's costing us 29. Probably because overextension. And because of loan. Call to arms. Fealty against Hungary. Sure, I'll accept. Except, I don't think you need me. Because Saxony is there, and Hungary is there, and Hungary has no army, so... Royal marriage from Greece, absolutely. And I need to take advantage of Russia being on relatively low manpower. Declare, it's not a conquest, it's a reconquest. Where is the reconquest? There it is. And we're going to go for Kopetag. We don't have Karakum. Wait. Oh! Khiva lost their cores. Sozak? Can we do Sozak? We can do Sozak. Commonwealth, you're in with me on that one. And apparently for now, emphasis on for now. Oh, crap. Camels of Fort. You guys are going to go this time. For now, QQ has not joined in. We're going to hang around for 6 months, see if they actually accept. Yep, they accepted. You know, you could have dishonored the alliance, but... oh, it doesn't matter because there's no siege general. Barrage this just to go faster. 31. 31. Do I want to keep the Karaman fort? No, I don't want to keep the Karaman fort. The Gelibolu fort is a Greece's problem, not mine. Yeah, Commonwealth, you absolutely didn't need me. Russia, though, is going to pour into your lands, so good. That means we can actually rush for forts. And let's actually do... Saxa 5.5-ish. You're going to there, you're going to compact. And that stack after that will pivot towards the war goal, and then we turn towards the real war score, which are the forts. Agent in Songhai was discovered. Boo! But then again, I have claims on him, so we're good. Let's spy on Russia, though. So we get some siege ability on their forts. And what I did not do is building things here. Siege of Amel is over. That's great. Absolutely glorious that it is over. You can't group exactly, so... Do we have access to the Ottomans? We obviously do. Okay. No, going both here and there. Kiva. You declared for Sozak. Kiva, please go take care of this place. Ooh. Moldavia's been pushing more than their punching way above their weight in this, and it's and I really like that. Siege of Diyarbakir is done. Okay. QQ. Pause. War reps. Ducats. Yeah, because I need the prestige, so less money. There you go, give up claims in my land, thank you. I'm probably getting black flagged here, right? Yeah, we are. Let's go to Kanik, actually. One of them is actually going to get to Kanik, the other... Well, it's a one province occupied by Russia, doesn't matter. Let's march that way and have troops group up. You guys, I need one... Something like that. Well, you guys march, and then we're gonna come and cover. Good job, Moldavia. Yeah, 51,000 men. You can fight the war on two fronts. You're gonna get tapped at some point on manpower. You are tapped on manpower. But if you can just hold, that would be just... I don't need more. Ottoman, Russia, and Persia. You really have terrible allies. I'm gonna say sucky allies, but yeah. Kazakh, where are your troops? Do you have troops? You have no troops. You probably are very in debt. No, not even that much. Kiva... Can I do that same thing with Kiva? Nope, Kiva has no debt for now. Kazakh, why are you not recruiting men? You have 14 in the bank, and you're earning money. You know, even 1k men would be great. Russia's economy? Well, they haven't upgraded the forts. That fort yet. That fort neither. That fort neither. Have they upgraded any of their forts? Doesn't seem like it. Sounds glorious. What sounds less glorious is this fort. And this fort. That one has been upgraded. And that one in the mountains has been very upgraded. Okay. So as soon as these guys are done, we're sending them elsewhere. Also, more cores. 31 and 17. We're losing 16 from replenishment. Call it attrition. Give it its true name, it's called attrition. One, two, three, 4 stacks of 7. Are you a stack of 7? You're not a stack of 7. You're a stack of more. No. You're a stack of 6. So 2 stacks of 6 with 2 stacks of 7. We'll go back to our stacks of 26. Again, I could do that, but the more I wait, the more money I get from tax. Siege of Astrakhan is done. You, sir, you're gonna run. And we're gonna need KG. No, KG doesn't know how to siege. It's this stack that knows how to siege. Oops. Group. It's Apocalypsis who has 1 siege pip. Right? We're actually gonna give them Doran for 2 siege pips, and you're gonna go after these forts. We're gonna make you a small siege stack, and it'll be great. Because again, 149 Russians, yes, but they don't have much to reinforce. And once Commonwealth is done with Hungary, they'll be good. Did anybody else decide to dunk on them? Nope, which means their troops are probably running towards me. Hi, 1K guy. Actually, it might not be a smart idea to send the siege stack that far. Siege stack, come back to here. We're gonna say we have big regrets. If their troops, if they're willing to let me siege down their mainland, which is their rich land, I'm not gonna complain. Our shortage. Actually, as soon as you're in, we move the cannons back out and you out. We'll let these guys take over. We're going to occupy the homeland forts. Like that. Next is Kazan. Kazan is in flatland. And you're going to wait. We do hold a war goal. And we're going to force them to come fight us and not the opposite. Clemson, would you mind taking care of that, please? Please, buddy. Or even though we're annexing Clemson is good. Good news is that the Russians are far away. They're probably rushing all to take care of those few rebels. Am I spying on Russia? Yes, I am. Okay. And I should put one back on improving with allies, even though I've done it recently. End of the Siamese Revolution in Ayutthaya. Doran, you're my siege general. Well, no, you were leading an army that's not sieging, so sorry, Doran. We'll get more names when we need more generals. For the moment, I think we're going to go through our pool. Siege of Kazan is done. You, for example, you can get Ross. No, we can get Apocalypse's back. And 13 is a stack of regular. Is a small stack, but it's the efficient stack. For those wondering, got questions on what combat width do I use, what composition. I'm running cap because I can. I mean, it's costing me money, but well, it's fine. It's just money. I tend to run my stacks in multiples of 4. Because if I'm in super low attrition environments like here, especially in the early game before you get too many mil techs under your belt for supply limit. No, you're going up to there. There. That way I can divide them into half stacks and quarter stacks. It's a bit overkill, but what's the problem with some overkill? Or, you know, a lot of overkill. Yeah, they're coming back. It's understandable and expected. Dang, they're already at 155. But we have 26% on them for now. We hold. I'm gonna have to push. Now we're gonna have to make a stack back together. Bring Apocalypses. We're gonna bring maybe even both stacks. Siege of Moskva is over. Next is going to be Novgorod, which still hasn't been upgraded. It's impressive. They haven't upgraded the forts, but they've taken forts at the other end of the world that are upgraded. What's that? 10, 9, 20. It's a bit too much to fight with one stack. But now with two stacks... Al-Qasim, you can take 6 unrest in Al-Qasim. Bulgarian separatists, yeah. Expected. Now, if I wanted to keep on coring because cores. Kanik. Oh, yeah, I really need to unsiege that one. Timor, you're stuck. Greece, would you mind? Greece, you have 1k men. One little cavalry here. You can send a little cavalry there. We need to make this a core, and I don't want to raise 1k men just to disband them. I can't let them take Sozak because that resets the war goal. And that's 5 war score lost, and we don't have that much war score. Hey, good job, Moldavia. Again, Moldavia's catching all of the guys. Oh, they're fine. We win that one. Let's go. Okay. You'll arrive, what? 30th of December? No, wait. 1 day, 2 days, 2 days. Move in. That way you arrive on 2nd of January, we're good. You can go catch those 5k. And you'll arrive on 31st of December. Massacre. Keep on chasing. Unable to convert. Yeah. How about we're gonna wait on that, and we're gonna spend some points to stab up. Do I? No. I have 0 exactly in Odishi. Emirati, make a state, get the enforced religious unity, state, enforced religious unity, and Trebizond, I can't, well I can apparently make it a state, and enforced religious unity, there we go. Get that 1% we lost from here. They're replenishing, but yeah. Yep, they were 190, they're now 129. And we're about to take another chunky fight. Actually, something like that. You're coming in and you're locked, so here... When are you coming in, though? 31st of January. Boo! Just a day too early. You're gonna catch them, and that's gonna be before the end of January. So they were expecting to gank up on me with the 13k. Unfortunately, 13k got caught. That's another 10,000 of them. We can tech up in dip tech. Yes, or we take the idea, which is dip rep. I really want to finish these first, so we wait. Is that a wipe? That's not a wipe. There, split into there. That cannon is stuck. Put those guys up. Oops, I thought I had left someone in Sozak. Now we need to replenish our men, but not the hardest thing to do. And you can start marching back and trying to catch. Try and run back and try to catch isolated 1k stacks, stuff like that. Kept those 2 cannons. That's still 2k men that we murderize. Kazan Fort under siege. Well, I know where you're going. To Kazan! And ruler died. 312, boo! A 255. I want my 255. Can I have the 255 now? Let's make our ruler general immediately because and he's actually decent. He's actually a very decent general. Apocalyptus, I'm afraid you have been outmatched by our ruler by 1 pip. Actually, no, wait. Group up together because it's going to be easier to group you up. No chance. Nope, you don't. Maybe the next province you do. Expensive edict here. Okay, you're done converting, but I can't revoke it, so, well, we'll keep the silly alert for a while. Okay, Connor, you could focus on finishing that war, you know? Yeah, they can't exactly reinforce that. 7.5k. Kazan is sadly flatland, so there won't be a defensive advantage on it. But they're immediately like, oops, that was a bad idea. You said it yourself, it was a bad idea. Yep, one was like, we're out. Oh, Russia, you're now down to 98,000 men. How about we say hi to your next province, which is also flatland? On the steppes. You do bring cavalry, but excellent to your manpower. Yay! We took a loan, that's okay. Moscow fort is under siege. I know who's gonna go and lift that siege. It's big siege. Do we engage those guys? Yeah, sure, we do engage those guys. We're good. Go, go, go. That should be a wipe. Yep, you gave up the siege of Moscow, unsurprising. Yep, that's a wipe indeed. They're moving together. How many do we catch? Dip tech. Nah, let's take the dip tech, otherwise we're going to start getting unbalanced research as soon as we get the next mill tech. Enforced religious seat. Can I remove it now? No. Next year. Yeah, good job. Eva, you're doing great. Battle of Nizhny Novgorod. Except you don't need to go any further. And you're good. Oh, actually, you do. Go help. Go send help. Not that they really need it, but ah, you're back on Moscow. Okay. And if you want to go back to Moscow, we'll go say hi to Moscow. Sorry, Dorn. If Dorn is watching this, I'm very sorry for what's happening. But they're the wrong green. You have to understand they were the wrong green color. Yeah, this is gonna be 18,000. Yep, there's Novgorod and Kazan. Ah, particularists. You got it, Commonwealth, don't worry. Again, there's a point in not recruiting, in not stack wiping, is that they don't get half of their manpower back. And big siege, you can keep on moving. We can invite up to 3 scholars. Which one do we want? I mean, the admin tech cost is always good. Merchant for a little bit of extra trade, but no, let's go for the dev cost so that when we concentrate land, we can actually get more bang for our buck, as they say. Hey, Tlemcen integrated. Tlemcen, that's a Tlemceni army. These are all Tlemceni armies. Well, you're gonna group up actually here with these guys. Actually, a full 16 of them. And we'll regroup everyone, it'll be fine. Ah, you got defeated. On Kut or Al-Karak, it'll be great. You charge in that way. Go Russia. Oh, you have some separatists. Separatists or something? Noble rebels. Just noble rebel things. Eva is doing the little job like yoink, yoink, mine, mine. Province after province doing that good job. Samsuke, yeah, we got the year tick, so yeah. There we go. And when the missionaries will be done up here, we'll be able to remove, and Trebizond will be able to remove, and it'll be great! Speaking of which... Burgas, you're finishing in June. Burgas. Oh, up here. Yeah, no, Burgas I can keep core because Tlemcen being integrated, we'll be releasing Sunni Bulgaria from here. Yes, I said Sunni Bulgaria. Because they'll be our religion, because I don't think they have a set tag for their they don't have a set religion for their tag, so yeah. Are those 4K men gonna... Yeah, the entire Tlemceni army is arriving. Boats. I don't want any of these boats. Buy boats. Yeah, that was an expensive fight. Where are you going, sir? You're Russian. Go with smaller stacks. Commonwealth is going to do the carpet sieging here. They finished. Yeah, they have Scandinavia on their side on this war, right? Yeah, Scandinavia's in. This one is going to be finished at some point. Scandinavia's on the last siege of Saxony. Here, almost all the forts have been taken. I don't think Hungary has an army left. They actually still do. We actually still do. 3. 1, 2, 3. You're gonna take one. You're gonna take Apocalypsis, and we're gonna have 2 small stacks running around trying to catch those isolated stacks. Because now Russia 94. We're waiting on the ticking war score. Also, actually, ticking war score means let's go back to defend the ticking war score. That whole ticking war thing that's necessary to have to win. Probably retreating to Archangels. Yep, I'll be there. Possibly even before you. Evil laughter. And you're gonna go to Perm. And you're going to Seraph. Congratulations. You've never been to Seraph? I'm sure it's a lovely place. It should be a wipe. Yep, wipe. With Persia has ended. For some reason they are not interested in Sozak. Can you maybe get them? And you're gonna start going after them. Saxony's out! Pillaged by the Commonwealth. Finally! And now you just have to take down here. And then we can focus on my much more important war because it's mine. That's the only reason. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate fighting Russia. I'm gonna have to fight them plenty of times, which is the issue. An issue, to be more precise. We have 1, they have 1. Do we have a better zoomer than Apocalypsis? Mania. Yeah, with our 3 maneuver and 1 here, we're not gonna catch up. No, defend my back. Okay, subject is going for those guys. We're going to Baranul. Actually, Archangelisk is going to be easier to group up. Moskva, again. Commonwealth, can you please deal with that? It's still my fort. You can occupy it even if you want. And there we go. Hungary and Saxony are out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces to Commonwealth. Hungary and its subjects will give up all claims in Commonwealth. Hungary will release Croatia and Dalmatia as sovereign states. Thank you for renewing those tags. Countries will be guaranteed by Commonwealth for the duration. 36 dip. Yada yada yada. Okay, now that we're done with the silliness in Hungary. The big silliness in Hungary, might I add. Okay, someone took care of this. Good. And tomorrow, I'm sorry, but can't do much. We actually have a 20k stack here, which is going to be very decent to keep a track of rebels. I'll take the autonomy in Cairo and 10 prestige. And you guys can have us. Do we have any rebels? Yes, we do. Bulgarian separatists in Bulgaria. Let's go deal with those. They're next to the Constantinople fort, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go deal with those noble rebels. Although at 81%, let's see how many cores I can return. So I might not need to fight his rebels. Sort by receiver. We'll do that after. First of all the Kazakh cores. See if we can get all the Kazakh cores in one war. Answer is yes. We don't need about the Shun cores, we don't care about the Transox cores. But we're returning cores, so as long as we're returning cores, it's what matters. You have Korean cores, so give the cores back to Korea. Japan, Pikesy ones. Don't really want to give back cores to Shun. Okay, that's too many cores. Okay. I'm sorry, G, I could only get you back one core. Actually, don't take the G core and take even more money. And all my armies being black flag means that, hey, big Kazakh. Noble. Oh, maybe I could. Wait, is that a Kazakh core? Yeah, it's a Kazakh core. Boo! I did a boo-boo there. It's fine. Chagatai. And I forgot to take a province here off of Russia. Although no, because we said the Horde CBs were all gone. Hordes were all gone. I think now we go take on Chagatai. Because for me, there's nothing to core out of this. Yeah. He only has Burgas, but Burgas is being converted currently. Plus, what does need to be converted is all our subject land, all the Kazakh cores. Which will keep our missionaries busy for a while. These land, well, we could, yeah, we can call in a diet. Summon a diet. There. Ulema, they want Bisha to have base tax of 4. That is absolutely doable. That might even be what we do for prestige. Castir, all provinces in Haute Plaine. Nope, I'm not fighting the Spaniards. Army at 75% force, or its boats. Boats don't care. Maldives don't have an active missionary. Nope. Going for the Ulema. In Bisha, they want tax. Let's put the encourage development one. Yoink yoink. Is prosperous. How much is going to be the flipping of capital to Al Ramia? 685 admin. Oof. Good thing we're earning admin points. Oh boy. Because that concentrate dev is just about as good as we can do for to get more things back in. Complete the estate agenda. There goes our loyalty. You guys can come back. We're gonna ask Delhi to break with Chagatai. And I have CB on Chagatai. Lots of conquests. A little bit of reconquests. That's gonna give us. Oh, that's also gonna give us Sind. We're gonna get Sind out of this war. Mania, you were actually with the old guys. It's a 52k stack group and split 1 and 2, and you two group with the Mania stack. You're gonna go take care of Sind. Actually, one here, one there. $15 for reinforcements. Really? Can you stop attritioning? Is there anywhere we can stop you from attritioning? Yes, there. Hey, look who's building an army again. Hi, Kazakh. Good to see you back. Although truce with Ottomans is 78. Nah, we're fine. Okay. I will make claims on you, though, in here. Chocolate imports. Importing cocoa. National interest and manpower recovery speed. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to claim Huda Vendigar, even though it's super high dev. Let's go for Sauron. Conquest against the Ottomans. Yeah, there's plenty of dev around here, and if we can start provoking the Europeans to attack into here, it would be great. Burgess, can I can't make it I can't convert. I wanted to stab up. And I have only, well, I still have Canik, but there. A bit more stability means a bit more missionary strength, right? Yeah, 1.4. Which means we now have, oh yeah, truce with Greece has ended, it's fine. Rising Star. Nope, give me the prestige. No exceptions made. Although we're not going to surge in from here into... We're going to go from here and there. You fit in Sozak, you don't fit in Sozak. Transact your friend of Ottomans, yeah, Farsen Bengal. You need men? Sure, have men. How much men did you need? Yeah, the answer is yes, you needed men. You're moving to take care of the Bulgarians, please, because we are going to have Bulgarian separatists. Orthodox zealots will probably have as well. Sindhi separatists is because we've been overextended for a while. And our religious unity probably isn't at 100. It's a 107. We're good. Give me the prestige. Recruits flock to the standards. Yay, recruitment time. Not that I'm recruiting anything, but we're recruiting. Yeah. I send. Delhi, would you mind, Mr. Delhi, breaking your alliance with Chagatai? Your long-term friend of Chagatai, I know. Terrible blow. Chagatai! Declare war. I have conquests. I have a tiny bit of reconquest. We'll go for the tiny bit of reconquest. The rest is going to be regular conquest. Or we actually go, no, we go for the cores. For the claims, because all of the claims won't cost us a thing. And we're not co-billing Sind. And Mania, you don't have a siege pip. This guy does, so you go there. That's 1. Siege stack, you're going into here. Fight 2, you're going into Almaty, and you're going to here. Ulema political struggle. Let's not let them meddle. Let's not let them do what they want. I could spend mill points. I don't need to spend mill points because they're 21. We would be surging ahead of time on tech. We have the men. We're not earning the money, which is annoying. Why are we recruiting, replenishing so much? Is it attrition only? In which case, oh my god. I should have put Kiva on integration, and I should have thought about taking Amol. Put a claim on Amol at least. And Kopedag. In Golistan, I can't fabricate on Sari. Yeah, I can through the Caspian. Cool. Hey, look look who had anticipated the Bulgarian separatists. Orthodox zealots most likely in here. Although hopefully they will finish some of the conversions. And Burgas is enough to at 1.7. It's gonna take time, but we'll flip them. And then we'll release them. Right, I had to walk around Transox. We'll naturally support their cause for prestige. I need to fix that prestige. Right, Chagatai. Siege of Mansour is over. And we're going to be able to push back against Chagatai coming in from the south. Well, we might send people to Ukraine first. Which actually we're going to do right now. Zoom! Thank you, Bartok. Zoom! France, you don't get access. Right, Kashmir and Jammu. Ooh, government interaction! Land acquisition for core creation cost! Yay! And I think after this war, even if there's one Kazakh core left, we start integrating Khiva for sure, because they don't have any more cores. And then we see about who we fight and when we fight and how we fight. With Transox have expired. Good. Religious scholars disagree. Well, you should agree, guys. Much better when you guys agree. Actually start the siege of Kangra. Unless you need peeps. You need peeps. Let's send in the peeps. Oh, I can use propagate religion trade policy in Gujarat? Yeah, apparently I can. Cool. Convert all of the surrounding lands, one at a time, to Muslim because we own all of this. That's cool. Sind. Would you agree to disappear? Nope. The answer is no. But if I take your center of trade, we should still keep our 51% in the region. 1985, admin for that. Yeah, we can't. And because the center of trade lost a level, we can't anymore. Whoops! But southern... Actually, this could totally be TC'd already. Even if it's not cored yet. Siege of Koshor is over. Good. No, that's up here. Like, good. No, this one. Kazakh, I'm doing my best to save you, but it's gonna be hard to save you. Pause. Shift consolidate, get the cav out. Get half the infantry out. Get a cannon out. You guys don't need to be attritioning. Move to Khartoum, sure. You have what, 5 maneuver? I have 3. It's a goose chase. Hey, look who's nearby to take care of them. Transoxianian rebels? Okay. In my subject, I'm gonna have Theravada zealots in the Maldives. Really? How long has it been since I increased autonomy there? Ooh, how fast are you converting? July 1670. Yeah, we'll bet that they don't rise up. Otherwise, I'm maybe a bit salty, but it's fine. Also, I don't need to pay for my fleet in this war. Nor in any war, by the way. Sail over to here. It's going to take time to replenish it when we actually turn it back on, but... yeah, I'm not assaulting that. This is one fort, then we'll go take the fort in over there. And then the fort over here. Oh, we play tag. We'll try to play tag with these guys, but they're better than me at tag. That's the fort down here, which is great. You, mountain. You, next to mountain, to start lifting occupations. Right, Bartok, lifting occupations. Mr. Cat, what do you want? You have food. Your litter was cleaned. You got pets and scritches. But you... Oh, treats! Treats! Bartok, treats! I forgot treats. I almost forgot. Zeta, are you here? Yes. Doran, if you're here, it's gonna be time for treat time because I'm gonna go to the be right back screen. Just time to turn screen on. To turn lights on so you can actually see Cat devour treats. I'll be back in a second. There we go. That's cat tail. This is cat head. This is cat, yes. Cat, you have something to ask? What are you asking for? Can I have a meow for people? That was a weak meow. You can do better meows. Turn around. You have to say hi to the camera first. Turn around. Yes, meow. You're purring. Say hello to Zeta. Hello, Zeta. And munch. So, just a reminder, there's my hand, and I'd rather keep my fingers, okay? Okay, next bit is going to be the last bit, and then just grab that out. Done. No, there's nothing left, sir. Nope, see, it's only plastic. All done. You gobbled the treat. You're a treat gobbler. Congratulations. Yes, purr. Are we allowed to return to EU4, Mr. Cat? Is EU4... I'm allowed. Nope, you... Hey, Patrick. There's some bits of treats there. Clean my desk, please. Lick the desk clean. Thank you. Am I allowed to play EU4 now, Mr. Cat? EU4, please? Me, EU4, game, you, per, lap? No, you're not sitting in front of, on the, where the keyboard goes. Cat shift. I'm gonna slow down the game speed, because we're gonna be playing with cat difficulty. That's to say with one hand, scritching cat. And here we can peace you out, sue for peace. I would like war reps. I can't pillage your capital, I want all your money. And might as well give up claims in Malwa. Where? In Zabid. That's very far away. Give them more local autonomy. It's fine. It's fine. We can enforce religious unity until the end of the game, plus 4 mission strength versus heretics. We can't adopt the title of Khalifa because our ruler is terrible. We could convert to Sheikh, but no. We need to be Muslim to actually do what we want. Kazakhstanians, I said me, Theravada zealots in Maldives. Trebizondine people in here, in Kanik. Let's go say hi to those guys. Yeah, they're Orthodox and they're being slowly converted, so they're not very happy. They're not happy about the fact they're being converted. Mail tech, we could take it, but again, it's 35% too expensive. So, no. Yeah, run down. We can soon TM start the... or there. No, Bartok, you're not going back onto the desk. You're going somewhere, it's off the desk. Oops, and I forgot to go back to... Yeah, there. Well, you got me moving, running after those guys. My little troops. Sir, you're stopping my core from coring, and I don't like it. You can move to Kashmir. We're on a minus 21 over there. We have our max bonus. We are losing money from fort maintenance, I guess. Why do I build so many forts? Let's remove the useless forts. This one is now a useless fort. Yes, Bartok, useless forts, all the forts. This one is also a useless fort that I don't need to pay for. They are... And down here I want to keep those forts for now, because they keep Egypt and over here prosperous. Technically, as long as I keep this one, I can't get sieged here. But Arabia is really my heart, the heart of my country. I shouldn't be upgrading that one, but that's okay. What I could do is mothball forts. Not the Hormuz one. Not this one. Well, this one is safe, technically, so... 0.5 saved. 14% on both of those. They're still busy on sieging part of their land. You, at some point I'm gonna catch you. Come to BAM. He's going to BAM. And we're gonna need to do some dev. obviously in Arabia. Have you been, yeah, you've already been maxed out on mill. Well, time to max out people here. Because how far you can get mill, you can get mill. All three of you can get mill, perfect. Encourage development. And you also have prosperity, which is great. And our merchants almost love us, so even better. Well, not even better, because we don't get the extra 10% dev cost from them. There we go. 300 points invested. More dev in Arabia. Getting us closer to, what, over 500 now? Yes! 502! We're halfway there. Next shift is going to be another 40, 50 dev that we're going to be bringing in. Okay, I have Kiva on the... working on the rest, so we're good. You keep on playing tag with those guys. We're going to Zaranj. We only have 2 zoomies. We have 3 zoomies, so we should catch up with that group. I don't know where the other group, that other group, I don't know how it got away, but it got away. Actually split up. You're going there. 28%, come on. Nope, 42. You're on 35. You're locked, so we can add Farah. And Herat. Okay, we're earning money. Almost. Siege of Kangra is done. Okay, good. Everyone move up to Ladakh, and then we'll group and split up and start carpet sieging. Yay, free manpower. You got a disease outbreak. They're going for Taraz and stuff like that, but you shouldn't be able to oppose me in any way or form. Group, split. You're going there. You're getting Apocalypses, and you're going to Yarkand. Hey, the Maldives have been converted, meaning that we shouldn't be getting any Buddhist zealots. Yep. Theravada zealots, they should be declining now. Yep. My bet worked! Yeah, you can occupy Kazakh. Occupy Kazakh, that's great. That's not my land. That's the important part, it's not my land. Now you go here. Come on, guys. Idea, influence idea, yep. They prep up for faster integrations when we integrate people. I'm gonna need to spy on people, namely Ji. No, because because I'll have the border through Rebong. And your friend with Korea, Haixi. Ooh, boo. Gouge. We said we had a chance at vassalizing them. We just have to release to make some room. Malwa, you're too big, right? Yeah. But you're probably gone in the next war. Fars, you'll never say yes. Albania, you're a bit too far away, right? Yeah, you're a member of the Empire. That's one reason why Ottomans hasn't gone after you. There's always the Songhai option. Ooh, or Kenan Bornu. Now he can reconquest. Although I'd rather force vassalize him so he flips Sunni and then, you know. Okay, that's 75 on them. Take Yani Hisgar. Where would that be? Belongs to him somewhere, but I can't see the province we're supposed to occupy. And truce with the Ottomans is next year, right? No, 78. We still have 8 years. Going to Saidam. And you're going to stay here. Actually, no, you two. Group up here, and then we're gonna march to here. Just like these guys, we're gonna go and scare peeps off. Well, no, actually, there. These two guys are gonna do the thing and the job. You're going to there. You can go to Rylik, and when he arrives, we split and send him straight to ending. Although with a 94, I might be able to get my 99% peace deal. Return the 3 Kazakh cores. And I want to take... because this cuts them off from Russia on this side. Another option. That gives us CB for Russia, and I don't want the CB for Russia. Say I don't care for this one. Like that. Return the cores. 2 antennas for me. Oh, you also have a province down there. Hi, down there. You used to be powerful, Shagatai. Now you're not. There. You guys, well, finish your movement, and then we split you. 13 and 13. Well, that's 26. That's going to come back down to Yarkand. That's 26. That's going to here. And that's 40k. That's going to go to 40k. Also, I need to core all of this. I need more admin points. And I'm lacking dip points again. So much for having unjustified demand reduction. We can remove the... yeah, we can remove the edict here. I declare on Persia. It brings AQ and Delhi. No, Persia, you're going to be eaten and nommed as we go. Deccan, did you get your friends back? No, you didn't get your friends back. Arakan and Kotte. That feels like a good war. That's a good war. Let's go say hi to our new enemy Deccan. In Mahafali. Wait, that mine? No, that's subject. Rip subject. Sunni zealots are going to enforce on you. One and two. And yeah, when we're not replenishing men, we're doing much better. Forts. Are there forts that I will care about? Transoxianan rebels. Sadly, I can't provoke them. Wish I could, but I can't. Oof, 30k Ottoman separatists. I have a big news for you. You're gonna have to suppress a lot of people. And very, very hard. Yeah, we need the tech. Did Deccan take 22? Deccan did not take 22. Tech 22 is gonna change quite a bit for cannons. I don't want to overpay it because that's just more dev in Arabia, for Arabia. I want a spy network on Russia. What can I do with 70? Slander your merchants next month. Let's slander their merchants next month. Slander the good name of their merchants. Transoxiana, Kazakhs, separatist sentiment. Am I over 100% again? I am over 100% again. Yeah, one day I remember that when you eat land early, first you finish those cores before you piece the guy out. It'll be fine. Right, Batok? It'll be fine. Mr. Meow, it'll be fine. Kazakh is gonna need some help, so... with the Transoxianian rebels. You guys. Your goal... reduce Ottoman rebellion rate. Enough to tick down the separatism. So if I can get less Ottoman rebels, that would be great. And that goes through coring. So when I get through the Sindhi cores, it'll be better. Well, what kind of cores? Oh, they're still Mewar. Yep, I saw those. I saw those arriving. Missing a few provinces here to connect up, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it when it happens. Don't need to pay for that fort. That's a silly fort, very, very, very far away. Second, how many bajillion men do you have? Only 106. Good. Defensive. Oh, defensive. That's why I was losing so many men. Defensive ideas. Although 71, do we... Haha. If I start my war now, I'll be late for the Ottoman War. And the most important is to get to the Ottoman War. Although with Delhi as well... they've had enough. Actually, move there. You guys move to Tata. And you guys move to Barmer. I'm at peace. Khiva. Almost forgot that. Need to start annexing Khiva. There. Advents 103 only were in standing army. I'm gonna say unfortunate for the religious scholars. Mill advisor dying is very unfortunate. Skill 3 is too expensive. Land force limit is useless. But we're ahead of time on tech, so let's go just for the reinforced speed. Replenish troops faster when we suffer casualties. Riches of China. Claim on Ando area or the GR friend. And the Empire? Mahafali marriage. Yes, please. No Burgundy, you don't need to walk through my land. Hello, Albania. What's the war you got dragged in? Defender of Holstein. Okay. Agent of Russia, again. Deccan, did you go to 22? Nope. Troops are ready. Deccan. Declare, call in Delhi. No diplomat to send. Well, guess what? Now I do. Stop the Russian spy. You're going to there. You two are going to stand there, and you're going to do the... Kalar and Rashkot, and then they'll... You lost ones over here, and we'll be good. Actually... Oh, hello you. Wait. Actually, even Big Siege is going to come down. Can cut them off. That's 31,000. That's going to be... They're going to be dead. No, cat. It's cold outside. No, cat. Did you seriously embark on a boat? He seriously embarked on a boat. Boo! I'm gonna say well played, but boo. Oh, they did not step on a boat. Alert, they did not step on a boat. I got bamboozled. Alert, they're not on a boat. And Delhi's like, we're in, we want in. That was a wipe. That's good. Big Siege and Fight 2. There, Big Siege and Fight 2, you're going here. Rest here. $64 armies for 52 normally, but there's no, that's an extra 16 and 26 in there, that's fine. There, and then you march down. Not fighting the Decani army here. You're welcome, subject. 27th of November. I'm actually going to do the silly thing and improve to horse artillery. And what I should be doing, since we're not in Arabia, is actually adding things to TCs. Get extra merchant to steer more trade. Can I TC Hormuz too? Yep, I can. Perfect. Siraf. Unstate. TC. Shiraz. Easy. TC. There. TC. TC. We did not take Amal or Sari, sadly. We did not take Tehran yet. Tabriz can be TC'd. Shirvan, I'm also going to TC because river. Yerevan, your Sunni can be TC'd. And that should be an extra merchant, possibly two with the Hormuzi side of things. Down in Ethiopia, Darfur is one, Soaba is one. Bengali is one. Gondar is one. Gondar is one? Gondar is not one. That should be enough to net us the thing. You're one of the few that I'm going to be a few regions where I actually upgrade the marketplaces. Because marketplaces will never pay off unless you get a merchant out of them. Here, half of the trade is in my land, the other half of the trade node is outside and can be trade companied. So by improving the marketplaces on the trade centers and the market and the trade centers later on, I should be able to get a merchant from here. So one in Ethiopia, one in Gulf of Aden. Alexandria should be an obvious choice, except not Cairo. At least Cairo, not yet. This state. Wait, can I not? My capital over there? Nope, I can't. Okay. Over here I can't, but in the Constantinople node I can. Okay. Fair or unfair, but we'll live with it. Transox is going after Chagatai. Gonna make it easier when we eat Transox to go after them. Why are you besieging that Russian land? I have questions. We bet that that's a 13. Up. No. Decision. We take taxes on the demi. Yes. Tax the demi! Okay, now we're down to 9k Ottoman separatists. Much more manageable. More money. There we go. Hit one merchant. It's 3 merchants. 3 extra merchants. That's going to be a big increase in trade. Persia, I have a 61. I'm already collecting in my home node. So I'm going to put one here. The collect from trade, but it's going to be the Basra one. We do collect in Samarkand. Who's pushing towards Samarkand? People. I will collect with one of the new guys. We'll be collecting here because there's reasons to collect. And you steer into here where we only have 50%. Why do we only have 50% here? Pirates. Portugal a little bit. Let's transfer from you. And Navy, let's unmothball. Make only the heavies. Hunt pirates here. But first of all, get upgraded. So that we have war galleons for everyone. Yeah, oh, it's the Deccan fleet. You sure his Deccan fleet is big? I don't really want to fight the entirety of the Deccan fleet, so let's, for the moment, support pirate. Let the pirates do the pirating thing, and we'll see after that. Nope, you're not a balanced stack. I tried. I tried to get a balanced stack, but somewhere along the line it failed. Wait, actually I can do it here. 14, 4, and 8. $14, 4, and 8. Send off a general. Organize units. 14, 4, 8 for a half stack. So 14, 4, 8. Sure. You go to here. Get a new unit. Nope, keep them all. It's one there, and swap away infantry until we have 14, 4, 8. Right, check says 14, 4, 8. 14, 4, 8. Hey, we converted up there. Cool. Pontic. By the way, thank you. No, you're still Sunni. You didn't decide to flip. Where in Gujarat we can try? Yeah, now we can. Go and flip people's, because we took the center of trade here. Right. I wonder what the cores are still around. There's still the little guy in Jungarth, but 14, 4, and 8. And Mania can lead those guys. Delhi, you should defend your own land, sir. Because I'm not going to do that. Delhi, you fight, you defend yourself. I know how to defend myself, Delhi, don't worry. No worries there. And we're gonna start eating through the coast. Grabbing all the centers of trade. Okay, you're catching reinforcements. That can work. And Archon over there. Can you get to East Berar? No. Salt crisis. We have to live with this. I mean, if Deccan wants to suffer that, they can. Expensive edict. Good, the conversions here are done. That was probably also a drain on our income. Yeah, now we only have 2 because we can't... Our subjects gave Dhimmi rights. Boo. Mania, do you have a siege pip? You don't. Who has a siege pip? Ruler. You. You're going to go to Mandala. Agent in the admin has been discovered. I can do something with 70 at least. Like, slander your merchants. What I'm wondering is if I go against the Ottomans alone again, if I go against them alone, take Anatolia so that Commonwealth can go after them for something else. Because they don't have any good friends. Fars might disappear in the next peace deal. Transox will still be there, but it's just Transox. And AQ. The issue is if I completely destroy their alliances, they're gonna take bigger, more annoying people like those guys, and I don't want them to do that. Or, you know, Songhai or something. Songhai, you're tiny. I really need to start going after you. And we do have an available slot. We'll have 2 once Kiva is gone. Many Saud. You're following. KG, can you go to Narbadia? Actually, go here. Support friends. Friends are wasting their manpower for us. We can waste manpower for them. You're going to Bidar. No, you're going to Mandala. And we're going to have to push their armies back ourselves because armies need pushback needed. Right, we don't have access through Malwa. Relate to barrage. Well, we'll do the next. Oh, and they got Jaunpur. Maybe we can push Jaunpur back. I still have another merchant that I didn't affect. Whoops. Where do we trade from? We are, well, he's maximizing profit, but the money is being pushed. Or he's converting, but is being pushed here, where we collect. Whatever is not collected goes into here, leaves here into Basra, where we have 80%. I should put this in to get another little multiplier, so we get more here. Or no, I should have put him in Aleppo, catching out whatever is leaving here, or in no, I need to put one here. I actually need to put because Ethiopia would be smarter to push to Ethiopia. You're collecting, yeah. You're collecting here. Here we're catching whatever comes out of Comorandol. Gujarat, you're transferring, but no, I'd rather transfer to here, put all my weight into transferring here. Persia is collecting. Well, we can test instead of here. No, I want to move the Hormuzi guy. Send the Hormuzi guy there. Will be effective starting in February. Until then, we're not doing much. Can I go? Nah, I have to go this way around. Okay. Until this fort falls, we have to go walk all the way around. Walls breached. That sounds like an assault wall's coming in. Nope, they're not assaulting. Okay. They just want to get well smacked. Please don't get on a 21 so that I can intervene. Sowing discontent. Rude. Food shortage. Good. They did not get it. We got the defender's dessert. And I'm not waiting, Delhi. You'll join. Chagatai separatists in Kuka. Right. I did think that I would have these guys to deal with, but I totally forgot that I would have to deal with those guys. Let's go march to those guys. How big is the John Puri fort? Tier 6. I don't want to fight that tier 6 fort. But now we can run around apparently. And defend this fort. And push back the other forts. Thank you, game, for reminding me that I have cores to core. Burgess. We still haven't finished converting Burgess. L'attaque. Okay. We need to occupy that. That's fine. That can be pushed back. Eva, yeah. Vassals can do that. They do that very well. Do I want East Berar? Yeah, let's occupy East Berar, because when this one falls, we go to Chanda. Delhi, at some point you'll take care of that. Ladakh, we can start Ladakh. Burgess, really? How far are you? Okay, you're almost done. How much dev is in Burgess? There's like 6 dev. How are we not converting that? Even at 1.4, it's been down there for ages and we haven't had rebels. Woohoo! We've converted Burgess. I'm still not gonna pour Burgess, because we are going to try and remember to do the Mastani thing and release. Local dev, yeah, we can put no edict. Now we're earning very good money. You know, once you actually set up your trade to earn money and stuff like that. Are there any workshops that we can do? Answer is yes. We know we don't have access to the town hall yet. It's around the corner. Manufactories, might as well. That and finish with courthouses. Doesn't have a courthouse, we're doing it wrong. Not my advisor. Give me my advisor back. Trade efficiency guy. I'd like a tier 2 guy. Dip rep tier 2. Yeah, dip rep tier 2 is fine. I still have a loan that I should be taking care of. Actually, let's go smack Deccan again. Especially if I can find a place to smack them on flat land like the peninsula here. They don't have 50k up here. I need to leave one stack behind. Part of it is a lure. Miltech cost? Yeah, Miltech cost. I'll take Miltech cost. Probably won't be much. Actually, who arrives here first? You arrive on 26th and I arrive on 28th. Nope. Like that. Administration, it's from the Demi. Advisor cost, and they gain influence. Yeah, can give some influence to our Demi. We've been taxing them. It's just record. Oh! Okay, our ruler decided to die. No, it's our wife who decided to die for some reason. No, it's our ruler, and now we get our regency. For 8 years, our kid is very good in dip, which we want. And mill, which we don't... Well, we want it, but it's not the most... You really want to fight that, sir. Okay. Is this jungle? That's flatland. Can I get out? Even if I burn? Nope. Who has the zoomies? See if we can reinforce that. Legitimacy, that's okay. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. '30th. We retreated there. That's not where I asked you to retreat, game. But sure. And they get the full tick of attrition on the day. For over 100,000 troops. And they should be they should be busy with unsieging their own land. All of their armies are up there, so we might as well group up. And then we'll push back. Hey, you murdered the rebels, good. Like that. Those are only light ships. It's all light ships. Can catch some, though I doubt it. Maybe? We did catch some. That was their fleet of heavies. Oof, that hurt. Most damage, guys. So deck and how are you doing? 73,000, okay. Fetching another 12k. Please tell me I get the occupation here. Yes. Come on, minus 28 on Bidar. Wall breach, okay. It's a 3-step progress. Oh, out I'm in. Lacking 46,000. We might chill until the next war, though. That might be an idea, Mastani. Chill it on the battle side of things. Oh, you moved out? Oh, son of a beep, you got Goldibar. Deccan, 55%. Actually, I'm gonna stop here, even though we're not getting all we want. Because one... Well, I want Surat. One, Delhi is annoying. Two, I need 40,000 men to replenish the armies. So, yeah. Let's call it here. Well, no, we'll wait for Bidar because that's going to be a decent chunk of war score. We're not hiring him immediately. Another level of wall breach, good. Here's what QQ ended. Okay, it's fine. It's Bukhalandi separatists. Yeah, give me that one. I'll take that. We have a loan that we need to repay. We can't. 1773. Thank you, little rebel, for giving me that tick of... Are you giving me that occupation? Because if you give me that occupation, it would be great. Although I doubt you're going to do it, yeah. So we're just going to take whatever we can here, and then it's going to be cool. Afghan separatist, Ladakhi separatist, Ladakh separatists. Let's go take care of the Ladakh separatists. Come on, 64. Can I have a decent siege, decent quick siege here? Delhi, go fight my war for me. Siege of Bidar is done. Okay. Because again, war against the Ottomans is in May 78, so yeah. So, yeah. Oh, it's a trade war. Whoops. I declared a trade war. Whoops. Concede defeat. No, just don't concede defeat. You're going to be steering trade towards me. You're going to give me your trade power, and you're paying me war reps. And you're going to give us money. And we're bringing the armies around here. Everyone march to Basra. I did a humiliation war. Whoopsies! Trade war, technically. 5752, 40 for the Dhimmi. Loan, now loan can be repaid. Yeah, with collecting Constantinople, there we go. Now we're making decent chunks of cash. Very decent chunks of cash. And we're lacking, yeah, 39,000 men, it's fine. 2 years of manpower, 2 years of earning the points. Subjects. East Africa and the Zanzibar node. We don't have a merchant yet. Barbary Coast is in Tunis, that don't care. Ethiopia we get. Persia we don't get one, okay. And West Indies in the Gujarat Charter. Okay. Khiva annexed. Okay, now we release. We do what we plan to do. We release. Oh, we can release Oirat. That's interesting. Release Bulgaria. Wait. We can release Oirat from our lands. How many oil? Oh, Russia! Oh, Russia! Oh, Russia! That's gonna be a big reconquest. Let's release Oirat as a vassal. He will follow the Orthodox faith, though. We're almost not converting, because Oirat is, yeah, it's Turpan. How would you be, I don't care. You're gonna flip Sunni. And we'll placate you as much as needed. Hi, Oirat. Oirat. You're now Sunni. And for some reason I can't placate you. I can, actually. Placate. You just have to forget that I enforced religion on you. Kazakh was very good at forgetting too. Because that's a Reconquest CV on Transox. No. Just on Russia. But very far into Russia. Yeah, next war is going to be a Reconquest war. We probably won't have integrated Kazakh by then, so it doesn't even matter. We could think of integrating Mahafali, even though they've been useful. Yeah, we can integrate them. Let's, because we're maxed out on relations, so time to bring you in. Yoink. Spy network on Deccan. I needed claims on him. Okay, we're almost replenished. Ottomans. The question is QQ, Transox, and Farce. QQ, Transox, Farce. As per usual, big siege. They're gonna start in Shiraz, and they're gonna lose a place. You'll have Saud Susur. You are gonna be led by Apocalypses. And you're gonna join. No, you're gonna lose your Cav. Well, no, you're not gonna lose your Cav. but you're going to join that group. In charge of taking care of the Ladakh separatists. I might still remove your cav, because 4 cav is already a lot for a suppression group. How are we doing on professionalism? 32. Boo. Good news is that eco-wise, we could make more states. State of Merv. That's a TC. That's TC. That is not TC, but that will, they have Tehran. TC. TC. Not TC, they have Khorramabad. Not TC can be full. Aw, agent in the admin was discovered again. Boo! Enjoy the lurk, Doran! Also, in the news, you might want to follow the YouTube channel tomorrow at 5 PM my time, which is 5.5 hours from now, tomorrow. Well, 5.5 hours before now, tomorrow. There might be something. Just saying. Seize land, or do I piss off my Dimmy? No, we'll wait a little bit, because it's gonna grow, and then we'll just seize. I want to start getting the gov reform progress as much as I can. And yeah, this war I'm half tempted. No, I think this war is going to be the last war where we call in the Commonwealth. We're gonna seize here, seize there. Possibly start seizing in the Pontic Steppe, and then leave this side for whoever wants to bash them in. We have our Bulgaria vassal, so we'll be able to do a reconquest / return cores, depending on who gets those. No, not our siege stack. We need a siege general. We don't have a Doran. We don't have a Nemo. Let's get to the subscriber list of subscribers. Let's get Doran because it's your 3 sub. Perfect, Doran. You're an amazing fighter and sieger. I know you're not here anymore, but I wish I had more troops like you. We do have the money to pay for a big fleet, so let's get big fleet. $30, and get rid of the galleys, which just slow us down. Mahafali, come on Mahafali, you should, I mean, you're gonna lose to that, it's fine, as long as you're... Paying 11? Yeah. Where's our cord? Good. What I should be doing is preparing the Persia flip and actually full coring in Persia. So actually, let's make this a full state, and let's pay for full state. There's Kums. That isn't Persian, but we technically can, when we have dip points, flip it to Persian. To need to state as few places as possible to get the thing. Actually, yes, we're gonna lose the TC. Mecca, you're done. Yeah, we need to finish pushing this. Valia annexed. Yay! Did that kill their rebels? That did not kill their rebels. We got 1 came in. Woo! And their boats. 5 boats. You're gonna slowly recruit. No, we don't have men to recruit, so that's a bit of an issue. And I don't want to send a boat here. But they're gonna TP out. They're gonna be a... Oh, I actually have you guys. Aha, we can transport those, and with 7k, it'll be good. It'll be good. He just couldn't make it. Sad times for merchant. He just couldn't make it. You know, sometimes you make it, and sometimes you just don't. Let's coat more of over here with universities. And stop attritioning our troops. So we said there was Fars, Transox. Yeah. No, I want to have 2 armies in here. One in Adana, because they absolutely fit. And one in Antioch. Up. Defend our double crossing and stuff like that. The question is, what do we declare on the Ottomans? Because on the Balkan side we have the Greek cores, which are never going to expire, and for most of the Balkan side we have a good chunk here. Ooh, 1,000 ducats for free. I'll take 1,000 free ducats. And then we have the yeah, for defense, I'll take that. And then we have Bulgaria for most of the rest. There's bits of Albania too. Possibly Serbia. So we really don't need that side of the Ottomans. Gujarat, let's try again. Since it does says we have 50% here. On tier 3. Have your monies. And here, Gulf of Aden, we're gonna be upgrading the centers. You need 10 dev. Do I really want to do that one? No. Harjungol, what do we get for Harjungol? Institution growth, yes. Prestige for development for missionary, not bad. Start working on it. Sign me up. What do we have for other monuments? Treasures, monuments. Karbala, we need to be Shia. This one we already have. This one, your little Splendor. I don't need those. The BAM Citadel, we can't afford the tier 2 yet. That one would actually be useful, BAM. And the Jerusalem, well, we can't do much. In Cairo, we could start working on the pyramids. The question is, do we want to work on the pyramids? Prestige decay, estate loyalty. Yeah, we can do that. Contribute to the expansion of the Madra. Sure, give me the prestige because we need it. Yeah, Gujarat we can't until we seriously upgrade the marketplace, which is already a trade depot. Oh, we could add Tata too. Add Tata, upgrade their marketplace. I know people will say it's not worth it, but if I can steal an extra merchant from here, you don't need the temple. Keep the temple. Shiraz, not the regimental camp. Wait, who's attritioning? Who's attritioning and why are you attritioning? Boats move to here to prevent the guys from moving away. Oh, it's the one that I just transferred. No, France, you don't get that. Gujarat, I know, but I know you want to do it, but no, we can't. Let's see if I can get the tomorrow people to join me. Would be great if they did. They probably won't. Have Mania lead you, and hopefully we win them out because more people on the front line and the can get to the cannon faster. Here's to hoping. Oh no, actually, you need to be here to prevent them, the particulars, from being particular elsewhere. Orthodox zealots, Sunni zealots, Karabakh, Kazakh peasants. And for me, Sarigogir. Yep. Sindhi separatists. Okay, Sarigogir, you're one province, so break off. And you're gonna go down to Tata because that's where they're gonna be. Hopefully we get there in time. Come on, beat them up. Mafali particularists. Our vassals smugglers. You know, a lot of ducats and liberty desire for everyone? Yeah. Oh yeah, we crush them. Good. Good crush. Oh, Kitara. Oh, Kitara joined up with Kilwa. Or Kilwa joined up with Kitara. That means I can eat Kitara and then go eat Kilwa up to here and then go eat Kitara and stuff like that before too many people decide they want to do the same thing. But the priority is for me is Ottoman War. Right, these guys are still replenishing. That's why we're getting this. And now it's these guys replenishing. But news is, if only we had Comet Sense. Seasland, Demi, how much Demi? 2 months. Ah, you're the ones attritioning. Can you not fit in there with one maneuver? Okay, I guess. Although it's January, it's May. I'll take the months of attrition. It's gonna be rough. We're gonna call in the Commonwealth again on this one. And we're eating Ottomans. Ottomans here. Ideally we get here, but I doubt we're gonna get here. And we start eating Pontic Steppe towards possibly a Crimea release. Assuming we annex Imarina. Not Imarina, sorry, Antimoro. Because Kilwa doesn't have any more land here. They probably don't have much of a fleet and will have a fleet. Plus transports, I should add transports to my fleet. There. And fleet here can join back up to here. So it can transfer larger stacks at once. Okay. There and there. Goes out. Moldavia, nah. Port maintenance on border with rival. Are the Ottomans still rivals? Are they still rivals? I don't think so. They are. Okay. By now I would have overtaken them, but apparently not. Really? What did I miss? Apparently, because I did apparently miss people. That's a whole lot of peeps. I regret having fired those guys. Let's recruit... here. Template. Sadly, we'll only be able to do 9,000 men. No, not cover form. Production interface. Pause, unpause. I want 2 cannons, 4 cav, and 4 infantry. I need them to smack him, and smack him fast and good. I shouldn't have fired those 6k. Whoopsies. Delhi, Brandenburg, Lindbergh, Thuringia. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I lost Deccan? No, I can bring Deccan back. Bring Deccan back! Make Deccan rival again. Or something. I don't know who we lost, though. Clearly it wouldn't be Spain. Ottoman, declare war. AQ, Translox Farce. Can call in Commonwealth and Delhi. Come on in, friends. You go murder them. You are late-ish to the party. You go murder them. You go defend our crossing. So go hover somewhere over there. They do have 135,000 men, but what we've got to do here is Trebizond Fort. Well, we'll be late, but we'll have the Trebizond Fort. Although... yeah. No, we're not going to do Trebizond Fort. Not Trebizond, we're going to do it here. Captures people trying to circle around here, but also captures people trying to move back and forth from here. Don't need the force limit. I need the fort. I need a fort, not the force. Training fields. Now I'm poor. Costly embargo on Spain. Spain? Really? I lost Spain as a rival for a second. Well, okay. Mania, and then the rest will... I wish there was a feature like in Stellaris to say follow, like start one guy and then regroup and follow that guy to the end of time or something. Infantries are here, cannons are 1 and 2, and after that we start hunting those little stacks one at a time. Yes, go attrit all your men there. What I will do, though, is both... by the way, Farce. I did not see the Farsi army. That means we massacred them? We massacred them. Good. Farce, you're going to be 1 province minor, soon TM. Boat-wise, I don't need boats. I don't need to pay for the boats, to be more precise. And there's only a minor difference. Merchant bankrupt. He just couldn't make it. That's very ambitious, Commonwealth, but that seems to be working fine. Okay. We have bulldozer. We have a bulldozer called the Commonwealth. So let's let the bulldozer do bulldozing things. Let's occupy the provinces that we actually want on this one. Are you going to win that one or are you going to lose that one? No, you're going to lose that one. Well, you did smack him well. Can we peace out AQ after this start of the war? Yep. War reps and ducats. Get out. So you don't occupy my lands. Hey, Bulgaria. No, Burgundy, you don't get access through my land. Commonwealth, how many men did you raise? You're just in my war. That's amazeballs. But you only have 77,000 men. Ottomans 107. Well, they had 140. And then something happened to them. Actually, I'm gonna do this. They're gonna be inefficient at it, but they can't exactly break my country until they get a fort. And given the amount of forts that I have, I'll be fine. There. And just in case they decide to go a bit further, we'll go like that. Deal with them. I don't want to deal with those. Oh, hey, manpower's all gone. Bulgaria, Siege of Fassa is done. Good. Do I fight Transox? Ottoman, Fars, and Bengal. Yeah. Or do we blitz? We can't blitz Kokon for some reason. Okay. Transox, how many men do you bring to the table? 79. You might push these guys back. That's issue. Although I could bring in the Orthodox Zealots. Upper Ishim, Turgay, that's gonna be here, right? No. It's my subjects. My separatists are... Najdi Noble Rebels. Yeah, right, that's gonna be over here. Let's actually dedicate an army to help fixing the thing here. And it's going to be this stack, who apparently doesn't have a general. So no, it's going to be this stack and this stack. You move to here. Because the more provinces they occupy, the more they get to... the more of them rise up. When we get to the Najd Noble Rebels. Cottage industry, we can't stand in the way of progress. So at least we remove the stacks. Well, no, you're going to be assisting. We're going to have one fighting stack plus these guys. Yeah, you're next. Yeah, just run around that line. You're gonna take care of those guys. We're gonna have 7k murdered by them. Delhi is apparently... yeah, they're running against the Kazakh. Okay. So we siege the Kazakh, we siege Transox. No, Moldavia got caught. Rip Moldavia. Colonial Ottoman. The famous colonial Ottoman, which is a nuisance. I actually should prevent him from making colonies. I won't be able to remove him Crete, but I don't see exactly where he would go as a colonial nation. That's Portugal. Down here, there's nothing to get. That's Spain, that's me. And he'll never have the reach there. $49,000 noble rebels. If we can get rid of some noble rebels, I wouldn't mind, you know, game. No, you go to Sugla, you go to Aydin, you go to Kuthaya. Hi, Brits! They're going back for here. Less. I can go to Gadames. Okay, they seem to be working on this line of things, which is good. Fars peace. Yes. 2 for peace. You lose Fasa. Unlike last time, we actually start the core on Fasa. 14th, and we don't peace out before 14th of October next year. Sadly, I can't do much against that, but actually you can go to there. Noble rebels. I heard noble rebels. Are you really trying to fight me there? Transox. I mean, if you really want to, you can. I should be able to win against you. Emphasis on should. Especially if I flip to, say, a discipline guy. Like, surprise! Now we have discipline! At tier 2. At tier 3. Because he's good. Tier 3 improve relations. You're half price production efficiency, but sadly we can't get a better yearly inflation. Do we want the national unrest? Actually, the national unrest might be an idea. Yoink. He's like, we're gonna attack. Actually, we're not gonna attack. Good. You guys can come in and reinforce. Nope, Sindhi separatists are back. Or they weren't entirely gone, to be precise. Okay, you're gonna join in and you're gonna smack them? Good. Yeah, people are gonna smack them, good. Good, it's your manpower that goes to waste, not mine! Yay! Sadly, because of all their boats, we can't do much about these islands. Might ask those islands in the peace deal, just to get them out of the way. Maybe not. Well, Rhodes is a core of Greece, so we'll return that. Yeah, we'll return those little islands to Greece, and we'll take the rest, so that they won't be able to hop in, hop off as they want. I really wish we could get Kybris, but I don't think we're gonna get Kybris. Okay, you're gonna get 10. Okay, you're gonna get 10K'd. Oh, you ate those the noble rebels. Okay. This might be a bit complex for you, but good luck. Cannon charge. Nope, you win. And you guys are gonna meet those guys, and it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna put you, same thing, on manual. Manage autonomous rebel suppression. Not that we're gonna have more rebels, but just so that you unsiege things. There. Just like those guys, and at some point, you know, we'll have replenished those troops. Maybe. And if I can take Adrian, I'll take that. What did I say? Conquest. Okay. Siege of Hudavendi guards done. We can split. One to there, one to there. And no, I'm not force marching my troops. And we're gonna chill. Because we can't do much more with our army. And while we have these. Come on, guy. You should be able to do better. You have 3 siege pip, Doran. Don't stop disappointing me. Make me a sad Mistani. Yeah, we can half state this. What are you doing on manpower? Out. The answer is tapped. Absolutely tapped. Okay, so if I want to do something against the Ottomans, I have to sacrifice my manpower. Siege of Kish is over. Can we go to Kulab? Delhi, I'm counting on you. Are you faffing around, Delhi? You have 66,000 men. Oh, they're sieging down Oirat. Transox, would you wipe peace out? Nope. Okay. Can I get your capital? Still not. I need to get through Kulab. Let's get through Kulab. Malta forts in Malta. I do own these. I should have been upgrading these. You never saw that this had never been upgraded, okay? Chat, the fact that this was never upgraded is a lie. It's a big evil lie. Okay, you're gonna catch those, but then you're gonna get smacked. So we can move to 1, 2, 3. Oh, they decided to not smack them? Cool. Oof, that was a stack wipe of 40,000 Ottomans. I like that. Me like you a lot. Right, Mr. Bakhtuk, we like that. We like stack wiping Ottomans. Or we go and fight those because that has been sieged. And these are all Bulgarian cores, so... because that should be most of the Ottoman army. 43,000, okay, they still have a decent chunk somewhere. Where is their decent chunk? I don't know. Oh no, can I take on your debt? Asking for... nope, they have no debt. Okay. They got it. How dare they get it? Okay, let's work on Kuban. And this is why I want a fort here. And ideally somewhere around here. Oirat and the other ended, that's okay. No, you don't have access. You don't get access. Oops, tech. Yeah, we can take the dip tech. We're late on dip tech. We're also late on admin tech. Kind of like, we have no soldiers, but we're out for blood anyways. I was planning on holding those lands myself. That siege is done. Transox. Two for peace? Still no? Still no. Well, guess what? There's a capital there. And I'm gonna start nibbling on you on the Russian side of things to get you out. Ooh! That's also another core we could release. Dzungar for a few more reconquests, and it's not such a big person. Hey, 6,000 men. Cool. How many men did we need? 30,000 to replenish. Well, okay. Right, because these guys still need a whole ton of men. And then we have to go over there. Actually, you. Can we get a new leader here? Yeah, let's get a leader. Hello, Ozon. Make all of India and trade companies. Hello, and hi, King Bad Banana. Hi, Ozon. That is partly the plan, and then it's going to be all ALX. That is the bigger plan. But you spoke up, so congratulations. We're recruiting generals. You are now a general in the army. Serve us well. And King Bad Banana, we probably have space for you. How are you doing, both of you? Ooh, one siege pip. Charge! I mean, we already have the bloodthirsty Commonwealth running after people, like, get back here, you. I would like 3. How much more? 1 more month. Okay. 1 more month should be doable. Just to cut them off from Russia so that we have our pocket Transox. Well, almost. They have a border with Chagatai here. No, that's me. I hold the Archon, so we're good. Yeah, it's a cute cat. This is Mr. Bartok. He's my cat. He's being a nuisance. He's been fed. His box is clean. He's been played with. He's had treats. And yet he stays cat. You know, it's his. It's part of the agreement when you decide to become a cat. You have to sign that I agree to annoy my human as much as I can. Let's wait for the end of the month tick, and then we can free our 40,000 here from active service. Transox. 2 for peace. No, still not. Yeah, no. Fake coalition. Really? You found reasons? You're finding reasons? You're inventing reasons for yourself? Go to Talas, then. We'll take down another fort. Delhi, what are you doing? You're fat. You're doing nothing, Delhi. Delhi, I expected better from you, you know? 10 prestige. Okay, they got Crimea back. Antimoro is doing... Oh, Antimoro, you're there. Do things, Antimoro. 1, 2, 3. Bulgaria, please do something here. something there. You're never going to be in time to fight over here. And Commonwealth is doing great. We're coming to help, or at least pretending we are. We're totally going to coming and helping. Start the level 2 of the Malta forts, almost. 17th of March. And for December, January 1st, we upgrade and then we keep on going. There. Sack of Talas. 1,000 ducats. I will pay the 1,000 ducats. I'll just say okay for now. Well, actually, it means we're going to take a loan anyway, so... Okay, here. Transox. 2 for peace. You're losing those 3 provinces. You might even pay me war reps in the peace deal. Yep. And ducats for me and friends. Get out. That one was given to Oirat. That was not the plan, but that'll work. And here we'll release... Juzangar. And first to return their cores and then the rest for Oirat. Next time we fight Russia. Hungary and AQ. Meaning you and you can get back. We're probably going to be going over dip limit again. Nope, we have 1 available slot for you. Perfect. You guys can head across. Next, rebels. We have no rebels. Orthodox zealots in Kazakh, because Kazakh is converting, so let's go help them with that. Taken a loan, that's okay. Maybe you're having fun in Persia. Viking, only 22,000 men. Easy. I thought I had merged you two. Oh, no, because it's you guys who arrived. Hi, guys. Want to join the Ottoman bonking? It's a great game. We're good at it. To everlasting friendship. Good. Rise of a pretender. Where? Oh. An heir to the throne. He's terrible. 255, which is good. How good is the successor? We don't know yet. This is mountains. Okay, I want to move in. These guys and the 24. Where are the 24? All right, you're helping Kazakh. There. Oh, I saw those at the bottom too. There. Kazakh, you're protected. God's wish is going to be with me. Conqueror. That's good. I enjoy a good conqueror. I'm the defender in the hills with a decent composition, but they have cavalry. Nope, they've got holes in their... They got holes in their group. One is running away, the other is going to where to Tun. We'll beat them in Tun. 87%. Would you take a 100% Ottoman? 100% peace deal. First of all, Greece, as much as I like your enthusiasm on this side of the Bosphorus, no. Where is Najd? Najd. I do enjoy your enthusiasm, but no. You wouldn't give Kibris because of the... You might end up with your last land being in Kibris. I do enjoy having Hudavendigar close at hand, because it's their capital. Yeah, meow! And Siva, so we take the entire state. Make them smaller. No need to fight Ottoman for now. Old truce reset, maybe not with QQ. Kazakh we just pieced out for a decent chunk. Fars? Maybe? Ottoman, Transox, and Sindh. That would allow us to finish off Sindh too and get another province there. Still working on Jihad, for those who would be wondering. We're getting closer with 391. We're getting closer. Deccan, I kind of choose with us 87, 6 years. I want to fight Russia again. May 82. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. But first, Mustani, remember you need to core all the lands that you take. Almost. There. And we're going to start needing GovCap again, so... Let's free up some GovCap. And yeah, currently our GovCap is at 1554. Let's see by how much we lower it. You were very good at killing rebels and separatists, but yoink. And here we want to release Dzungar. Cancel that core. Subject, we want Dzungar. Welcome to the good guys, Dzungar. Don't want anything to do with here. Kitara and Kazembe, you're being eaten. Oh, you got eaten by Brittany. Brittany has no friend. If I attack Brittany, GB would come in because co-belligerent. Oh, because Overlord. Wow. Well, goodbye, Kilwa. Because if they take this, well, I could technically encircle them, but I don't have a colony behind. But that would give me my access into Kitara. Like, wrap around and then go into Kitara. Pouring from here. It's Kitara. The other option. Kanem Bornu, you're dead. From Hausa. Getting Songhai in as a subject is also an option. Let's actually just integrate Antimoro. While we go after Russia for the Oirati cores, for the Dzungar cores first, Oirati cores, well, Kazakh cores second, Oirati core third. That way we can start integrating Kazakh Suntiem. 1448, that worked well. Can you split into 14.4 and 8? Yes. That's 3 stacks and 4 stacks of that. One, two, three, 4. Alright, just shake out Islam. Milicat, this is actually better than Shamaki for a fort. So this one prevents people from marching in from the north of the Caucasus. This one is going to be from the south because the Ottomans might give Russia access, and that's a big issue. I can try, but I doubt that we're going to keep our trade power here. Maybe? Didn't say we lost it. Separatist sentiment, yep. 117. Oops, it's not that core. And I think I want to do another focus on, well, I want to finish my dip ideas. And then we start focusing admin again because we're going to go for something else. Admin? Like humanist? Because humanist is amazing. And Kazakh particularists, I'm okay with that. I shall live them out. Go to Herat. Okay, Russian troops are all over there, meaning I'll be able to invade from that side. Commonwealth, they're having some issues, it feels. You do have 30,000 men, so you should be able to take care of your separatists. Delhi royal marriage, absolutely. Kitara, you did something disgusting here. I have the claim on Sofala. It's actually smarter to go here and then into Kitara, Kazembe, Congo, things like that, because Kilwa, they're suffering with Chokwe. Yeah, actually, change of plans. Change of plans, everyone. Our stack of 24, dealing with the Orthodox Zealots for now. And we're going to have to deal with Ottoman separatists. Quite a bunch of them. But quite compact. And if we get rid of overextension before they rise up, however unlikely that is, let's say we don't need this stack to go fight down south. You're going to be my Ottoman separatist stoppers. You guys are going to come here. 1, 2, big siege, and 3. Go. Where's that going to be? In Merg. Merg and Hobyo. Anyways, not making any money. I have it for trade. And that way the separatist sentiment won't trigger. Maybe it would be 5 years of increasing separatism there, but Sungar, absolutely. Are you Sunni? You are Sunni! Yay! And you're a Hanafi school. Yo, Ottoman, I wish other people would attack you, you know? Even if Russia wants to eat the Pontic steppe, let them eat the Pontic steppe. I would like to sow discontent in your lands. Dip points, long-term investment. I don't need the quick turn back. Well, there goes my 50 dip points. 20,000 men missing. Yeah, we'll replenish that over the fight over for Kilwa. Also, lots of claims possible here. That can fabricate claims. Actually, no, I have to go on the coast. Look at the dev, and, or more importantly, the centers of trade. Made a claim here, can make a claim there. Can make a claim there. I don't see any estuaries, and I can't fabricate more. We'll keep on spying. So Deccan is going to be a big expansion zone. Hi, Saklava. Friend with Imarina. Down here. Imarina is friend with Saklava. In a trade league with them. And we might actually bring our fleet out, which we're going to start paying for if we're not right now. There we go, pay for the fleet. Doesn't need to be repaired at all, but we might do a landing here after and declare for Antimoro, because Antimoro probably has claims everywhere, right? Antimoro doesn't. Actually, let's cancel the annexation of Antimoro. More, okay. And let's tell Antimoro that we want things. Namely, these. It's just the two of them. It'll be one war. We'll bring the 24 afterwards to calm things down. Feed all the land to Antimoro, or take it for ourselves. Where is that? In Ganja? Crap. That's too many people for me to fight. I guess we'll have some Ottoman separatism. I should have put them down more. Oopsies. It's fine. It's just 43,000 men with me missing 16,000. We're good. Easy peasy. I did not do the return course to Crete, which is a bit sad. And spy network Kingdom is done. Russia has built a spy network on you anyways. I know I have all the reconquests forever. So actually it's not worth it. Let's spy on Kilwa. Congo, you're losing to Hausa. Songhai, Oyo, Zandoma, and Dagbon. I never heard Zangdomo. I don't know where they are. That's Dagbon. Bonaman, Zangdoma. I never heard that. That's a formidable probably, because I don't remember fighting them. Ever. Do I want the innovativeness? Yeah. Yes, Bartok, yeah, we want innovativeness. And yes, it's cold outside. Come on in. Yes, come on in, cat. See? You came in like a champ. Yes, like a champ. We called you champion. Yeah. Trade efficiency. Yeah, we can take trade efficiency. Half price. Yes, and promote him, Bartok. We're even promoting our advisors. Imagine we're promoting advisors. Because Kilwa is not other religion, but Deccan is. Stop being a menace, Mr. Cat. You want to be a menace? Don't be a menace here. Be a menace on your scratching board, for example. Absent merchant in Persia, that's okay. And trade power ain't gonna change my life. No? You want to be a menace on this side of the keyboard? Yeah, menace on this side of the keyboard. And actually here. Kilwa. Declare. Go. Brittany, would you give me access? No. Can I improve with you? Otherwise, I'll ask Kitara. Let's improve with Kitara too. Yeah. Improve until we can access, and then just smash through. Come on, join on in, sir. We need you 24. overlord, hostile attitude. Okay. Hello, hostile overlord. Oh, right. Okay, we're not gonna get access through Brittany. Get back here. Kitar, who are your rebels? Rivals, Congo. Congo, how about you get a highly cultured letter? Yeah, highly cultured letters, Bartok. We're sending highly cultured letters. Transoxiana separatists, that's okay. We'll come back and deal with them. Send it. Congolese know nothing about running a state. I agree. Ooh, we defeated them with just just those guys. I'm impressed. These are the Orthodox zealots. Okay. You can have Ozan. Ask for access, thank you. Oh, you have to go to Butua first. And you're going to Tete. Yeesh. And Innovativeness. Do you really want the Miltech? Yes. Let me get it on with a 10% discount. Possibly. We'll see. Delhi, I want you to stay friend for now. Hey! Going to Zumbo, you're going to Lenje. They did not take Zimbabwe, which is where the good thing is. Monument. Okay, cores are done. Hey, 1444 on GovCap. We read 100 GovCap. Yes, Bartok, 100 GovCap. I hear you meowing. I know you're congratulating me for 100 GovCap. Can I build these yet? No. Yeah, Bartok, we're building GovCap buildings. He's meowing in the back of the room like, I'm hungry, I've never been fed. There's food in his bowl. Miltech, well, I missed the step. And Itara, let's cancel the access. Thank you for the access. We're gonna build a spy network. Gonna be the best spies in the world. If I declare on Brittany, it brings in Overlord GB, Scandinavia, Austria, Portugal, and Helbrem. Maybe not right now, you know? Maybe when we have more men to do things. Also, I know I can take the Miltech whenever I want, but they did take the 22, but it's not like Kilwa has troops. They have 16k, probably hidden in Sofala. We'll spend that money. Can I build a few soldiers' households? Yes. There. Next month we'll build that one, and another, and then another. And then we'll have all of these state houses. Alright, there's Chokwe too to get rid of. You don't have a siege pip, you have a siege pip. And you're good at fighting. Congratulations, you've been promoted to bodyguard. How's the 24 doing? 24 is not doing. There, do that. Each of down there is done. I read that. And I'll go to Zimbabwe first, just in case someone else had an idea of things to do. And now the clergy forgets that we forgot to. Nope, you're going to. Well, you're probably going to Sofala then. Hi, Kilwa troops. You're doing great. That was the Kazakh people that we murdered. Yep. Go to slow reinforce. And now we save because I still have a loan to repay. I don't like having loans. And yeah, we'll declare with Antimoro. Not sure we can take more legalism. More tech and tax. How much more is there to plunder? 7.8. We plunder 3 a month, so 2 months and a half. 2 or 3 months, whatever happens first, the siege or the end of this. Firm hand. Najd gets firm hand. Income from vassal. Vassal force limit. Sure. Income from vassal. It won't change much in the days to come, so... Yoink. 22,000 men missing. Ooh. If the Mutapan separatists. I would have rather had kill one separatist, but I'll take Mutapa separatists. That's a decent chunk of Mutapa cores. And they'll never lose those cores. Okay, can we piece you out? The answer is yes. What can we piece you out? Warps and ducats, I guess. Yep. Free stab and discipline. Yes, please. Also, my son was terrible. Yeah, get rid of my son. Bye, son. No more Musa. Okilo, how are you doing with your 3k men? Influence ideas? Yeah, let's finish those. Ah, Russian Golden Era. Yay! Moravian separatists. Can I get back to here? Yeah, because they asked for access. Good. here. And I'm gonna need the boats on this one. Okay, loan repay? No, next month. We're done with loans for now. Oops, recall diplomat. I wanted to build a spy network on you. Whoops. And I'll send them an insult just so that we don't have that good relations, you know. Let's go back with the a round of turning on allies. Turning on. Supporting allies. Did you take tick 22? You took 22. Okay. So end of year we start coring, and then we go to tick 22. Orthodox and Kazakh peasants. Yeah, you need help around here, don't you? Ottoman has been building a spy network on me. Here and all, morale of armies or siege ability. Siege ability! Just like that, siege of Sofala. Done! Moravian separatist. I don't know where you are and what you are, but you do want to separate apparently. Oh, I won't be able to get these guys in the peace deal. That's okay. Actually, you fit there, and you fit here. You, who do you have as friends? Kazembe. Here. Okay. No, Tungar, don't attack them. Not right now. I want Zimbabwe for now. There, because I can't take the rest. Right, you get black flagged. But I'll get black flagged to Lindy. And now they're colonizing up here. They're gonna colonize the pockets, which not the worst thing in the world. Hey, you got black flagged and not murdered by the rebels. Good job! I think I would need like 2 stacks to go after these guys. Did you make a claim at least? You did! You made 2 claims. Woo! Let's bring you across. And you. Capping out on mill. Now, how much am I gonna pay? 658. Courage Dev. I need to start the Corners of Kilwa, and it's gonna take some time, so we might actually feed. I put it here. There. There. And we're not gonna push too much more because we missed the bump on tech, but it's gonna be 10% cheaper at the end of the year. And we don't have our claim because I have not been... I messed up again. Kitara is the one I want to spy on. Naval research. Ignore them. Delhi ducats. No, you're asking for too much Delhi. Seas land. Emirs are 45. There we go. All inhabited provinces in the Gujarat trade node follow the Sunni faith. Wow, that's a lot. The Emir's Malwa's opinion of Najd is at least 100. Malindi. Trade depot. Nah. Shangwei doesn't have... No. I actually am gonna go with the How likely is it to get Malwa's opinion of me up to 100? Currently 0. I busted through Deccan, I could get them. But busting through Deccan would require having men, which I don't. So let's go with Malwa. We go over one dip? No, we're going fast on dip. That spy network is useless. I'm back on the Ottomans. This one is not going to be a me war, it's going to be an anti-Moro war. Hey, okay, missionary already spreading faiths. I can live with that. Okay, they got caught, good. I don't think I want the Butua fort. Nor this fort for anything that matters. Although it was a good place for a fort because it did break people off here, but I don't want someone to walk all the way down here. Group, you guys can... Lava, declare war. Go Belly Marina. Brave anti-Moro boats, but silly anti-Moro boats. How many men do you have? 45. Okay. You're gonna be a relatively easy war. Although it's gonna be a pain to go through all of your land to lock you up there. Good, you murdered those rebels. Hey, they didn't even get to take anything for themselves. And we're lacking only 8.4k men, that's okay. We can adopt the title of Khalifa, we can denounce the sect practices, we can become an Islamic center of scholarly learning. I don't want to standardize my uniforms. I do like money, please and thank you. We're going for the 5k of the Kaaba, for the Kaaba monument. Or the... well... yeah, it's 5% versus 5% on Malta. How close are we on tech? I mean, we are late on those techs, and I haven't taken the Mill Tech 23. So, actually, we're gonna wait. 2 base production in Mombasa. I'll breach. Trading in slaves. Just with AQ, well, I'm nowhere near ready to do a war on AQ. And they're friends with, that would be Ottomans and Russia, that would be suicidal. AQ Transoxan farce. Still, Ours could be a truce reset. Could be. Although next war we actually could just white peace them, leave them alone, and then declare on them, eat Sind, and white peace Ottomans. Pure white peace so we can come back faster at the Ottomans. Keep on taking their coastline so that they don't have any more boats, at least not in the Med. And then go for the killing blow on Crete. Take Crete out. Yeah, I think next time we try and return as well. We finish up here, and we see how many cores of Greece we can return, including Rhodes. But yeah, the truce with the Ottomans being in 96, it's 11 years. By the time we actually get there, it'll be too late. Can I get a better air, please? Thank you. I'll come fight you if you really want. If you're really intent on that intent. No, let's not be silly. Let's go help. You have 5 cannons. They don't have a siege general. You have 1 siege pip, which is just as good as we can bring, except for if it's not these guys. We're working on cheaper and cheaper tech, so not gonna complain on that. Finally, Switzerland is gonna disappear. 1 province minor. Actually do it like that. So that's flatland we're fighting on in Savannah, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. And they bring cannons to the front line, which does not help. And you're gonna come down and you're gonna be the one taking care of the Minabe up to there, up to there. Go, guys. 18.62. Also, if we wait, no, it's tech 23. Take that. That one is still cheap. We won't be getting better. Gov reform or stab? Gov reform. New idea group. Human is my beloved, or infrastructure, because there's the movement speed, there's the dev cost, 10% everywhere. And offensive plus this allows us to stack more cannons, artillery levels available versus forts, and more movement speed. Which at this point, movement speed is just very good for us. Yeah, go Antimoro, show them what you can do. We declared on Saklava. This can be occupied by Antimoro. Nope, you don't want to? Not even giving me all your ducats. Good. Barrage this one. Let's recruit, let's roll generals. We had Doran recently. We have Nemo. Decent fighter. So they can't come around here, so as long as I hold this side, I'm good. Right, we're out of cannons, and we're not reinforcing fast enough. And we only have 2 stacks of attritioning. Siege of Minab is done. We're gonna fight some boats. We're gonna sink some boats. Lots of boats are gonna get sunk. We're gonna sink all the boats. They have a heavy ship, flagship. Just reset that siege just to make sure that they get their month tick of repairs and then they can sail back out. 366 men missing. Tungar ended, doesn't matter. And tomorrow you're in trouble, you know, if you do that. If I were you, I would not do that. Siege of Marina's done. Yay! You can charge up to there. I'm gonna get the 2 successful merchants. Still have 20 heavies here, so... Ooh, are we gonna sink their heavy? Are we gonna sink their heavy? Yeah, it's a club and flagship sunk. And prestige. Going back to repairing Mozambique, and their armies are running and dead. Purification of tax law. Legalism. Finish legalism in January. We'll take the tech and the dip tech in the right after it. And after we take the dip tech, we give everything here to and tomorrow. Let's see if we can give everything in a single peace deal to end tomorrow. Game, I hate when you drop my game selections like this. All goes to end tomorrow. Artabilly in Ganja and Shaki. No, Artabil in Ganja and Shaki would be down here. No, it would be there. How long do you have your rebel sentiment, is the question. 87, 1 year? Won't pop. Especially if I bring an army around. We have excess manpower or something. Maliki scholars. All the conversions. Speaking of which, conversions, Mistani. Spend your conversion points. There. Oh, and Makuans get, the Mutapans got to do a thing. We got more heavies. Interesting. 7k? Ooh, that's a lot of K monies. We said I would take the dip tech first. So we can improve the galleons. Ooh, almost to 2 deckers now. Cool. Merge, we do not need this one. And now we upgrade all the ships. 2,000 ducats, that's fine. E-Marina, super peace. You disappear. Saklava, super peace. And you eat 100% of it. Yes! Congratulations, Antimoro. You're now the owner of the island. And Benevolent Mistani will help you with all of these possible rebels here. No, we're sailing to here. Should have waited a day to replenish the fleet, but that's fine. Looming disaster, Plutoku, that's fine, it's my merchants. You'd have supported disloyal, so how is Greece disloyal? Okay, I need to declare on Russia. I need to declare on Russia. That's a CB on Russia. Hungary and AQ. Who else do I have disloyal? Okay, only Greece. Issue is I'm 2 billion kilometers away. You're actually going to come down into here. And we'll free these guys later. Sail to there, actually. Change of plans, guys. Rosewee, we can provoke Rosewee while we're at it. Appeal to national unrest or admin power and legalism. Admin power and legalism. Although we're maxed out on legalism here, so let's take monies. And take this. Give me more admin points. Let's Bukhara, we start coring. And Lenja, we might as well. You're in charge of rebel suppression around here. Congratulations. Who else is disloyal or threatening to become disloyal? Nobody. Only Greece because of enforced religion. Okay. I did not pay attention to that, and yeah. Yeah, you are rebel suppress. That's your job, you suppress all the rebels. The Plutoku will go away as well, stop increasing as soon as we go to war. Mill points. Or navy for dip points in army dip tradition. I want the dip tradition and the dip points. Miltech, improve the infantry. I want the Alibe reformed cavalry, and we are still on horse artillery. Ooh, we gain a 1 pip. 1 mil pip? Nope, we did not get the mill pip. Boo! I wanted my mill pip. Did not flip that when you took... Yeah, guaranteed Demi autonomy. The harsh treatment, I'm not gonna use it much, but maybe. Okay, they got bonked. You're repairing, and you can go up north. Let's start building Malta, because Malta forts are not gonna stop. Oh, they're still busy on that one. Okay, so let's start into the Kaaba. No, homie, you don't get access. What you have? 10, 5, and 9. 10! Portugal, you son of a beep. I'm gonna have to deal with you. Also, Congo got exploded back into... All their subjects got released. They're noble rebels, peasants, noble rebels. Congo almost did good, and then people came around. Note, I am not the people they talk about. With Kotte, that's fine. Deccan. Okay, I know I'm not exactly in position, but I don't want anyone else to support, so... Wait, we had Zungari cores. How is that? Oh, because those are Kazakh. Well, Zungar, are you loyal? Are you friend? Yes. 69. Well, Zungar, congratulations, you are now being scootage, embargoing my rivals, and diverting trade. And Timuro, same thing. Russia, declare. I have a lot of conquest CBs. Why did the Oirati cores just disappear? They were supposed to last much longer than that. All in Commonwealth, off we go. Actually, you zoom to there. With you zooming to there. And U-boats, actually, don't be silly. Stay down here. To ship troops from one side to the other because I'm not going to deal with both sides of these. Sindhi separatists in Bakar. Right, because you're chic. Frick you. You're gonna give up and just sail to here. Yes, it's gonna be reinforcement costs, but and I need to put a few more cannons in my backlines. But trade CB, go Commonwealth. Okay, you're going after Hungary. This time we're in charge of the war against Hungary. We'll get a full occupations on QQ, and then we turn towards Russia and their 2 billion people. Yeah, they're 2 billion people. If only I had manpower. Heck, dip tech, sure. Is there an inflation reduction guy? Yeah. Can't promote him though. Production efficiency guy. You're hired. You have a good looking face. And I did not start the fort that I said I would be doing here, so let's do that. Because here it's just too big to fort up. Alright, where are all your cores? Why did all your cores disappear? They were great cores. I was going to give you all your cores back. Nationalism against all countries. I should have taken that tech just a tad ago. 214. Insufficient. Only 5-7 pips. You're cute. Super peace. Give up claims in my land. Give me war reps. Give me ducats. Get out. Do we go and help on Hungary's side? Because Hungary, how many men do you bring? 70. I bring 50 to siege. And I zoom for Pest. Maybe we can do something. Although, bringing 52,000 men to help on that side is going to be more helpful. In Zanzibar, we can propagate trade policies. Cool. Let's do that then, if we can. Nationalism, yeah, everyone has nationalism now. Anyone can declare war on anyone. We can do world war or something. You going here. Gold rush, 4,000 ducats. That's going to be the end of the Malta forts and the start of the next one. Greece, are you going to become... You have favors with me? You don't owe me favors. Accruing favors with a vessel is not the best idea. Occupied Kitara, occupied Kalik. Advents, how many war? There we go. That's a good heir. How many? And since we're a monarchy, we won't have our kid won't get bamfed if we die too young. So, and he's a god at fighting apparently. A ruler's a god at fighting. Don't care about other people's opinions. Isn't our army grand? Yes, our army is grand. And my money is grand too. I like it. Expensive edicts. Yeah, we can remove that. Siege of Kirkum is done. Time to go to Astrakhan. I wanted to know, Ottomans, how many more wars are you? 422%. I don't see them outside of Europe. That's the good news. Ooh, big Florida. We're gonna need help for the Saklavan separatists, so sail you over. My rebels are... I'm safe from my rebels. Bit of Yarkandi separatism there, here and there, but nothing serious. Hungary, would you take a white piece? Nay. I don't know where your troops are though, because they're not fighting around here. Ottoman, you're doing... You're moving all your troops just to cover. Indeed. As one does or something. Ooh, Hamal fell. That's good news. Ottomans by 50%. Can I make claims on you? Yes, I can, and I should. 12, 9, 22 in Konya. Claim. 28 here in Aden. Claim. 31 in Denzili. We'll try and get Denzili too before the next war. That's 10%. Each claim is 10% corporation costs. I'm not going to charge into that many Russian troops. I feel like they have all their armies here. Commonwealth, could you please do something with your armies? Because 104,000 men, 33 here. 30,000 here doing something. Are you in 2 wars? Yes, you are. Hamburg, Bohemia, Albania, Lüneburg. That's why. Okay. I hear what you're doing. Teacher of Astrakhan is done. I mean, I don't need that many core returns from them. So we could just go zoom for... See what we can push back with this. Except I'll need the war goal of Aijin, which is the reconquest of Oirat, which is over here. That's going to be a bit of an issue. With my current strat. It's not an issue in itself, but with my current strat, it is. Ending. Procreation costing 20,000 men. Merchants slandered by the Ottomans. They occupied Khiva, Kopadag. Okay, if you're going for that, I'm going for Kazan. Go around and go take Aijin. Go, Ozan, go! You have 1 maneuver, maybe we can find someone with a better maneuver for you. Like our king, go! King is going on a secret mission. I should bring these together and find and zap stacks. Oh, hi, Hungarian troops. Hungary, are you sure you don't want a white piece out? No? You could get a white piece with me. Agent in Kitara was discovered. That means I can put a second claim down, and that's it. There. You can be zoomed to here. And the 24, you're gonna help because they're gonna be rebels here. Well, 19k now there, it's going down because they're coring, probably, hopefully. I wish for them. Makua and Cyprus, I'm gonna have to deal with those two because they're not gonna come into here. Hi, Brittany. Brittany can... Guys, can you beat the Brittany troops and then enforce? I doubt they're gonna do it, but it'd be nice if they did. Stacking onto them all. Actually, if you came down... Shrines, move towards legalism, your lead admin. Yeah, admin tech cost down. More admin tech cost down. Apparently it's a Wahhabism event again. 64. Gosh, that give me a... I'm all this over. Yeah. Surprising there. You're gonna go straight. Can you go straight to Pest? Yes, you can. We're gonna barrage that. We're gonna get Bohemia out. Nice. Occupied Fasa. Oh, good job on catching those Imperial Army. Foreign competition rises. 33 dip points, please, and thank you. Is that gonna be a wipe? It'd be great if it were a wipe. Not a wipe. But if I jump on that, they're gonna jump me. It's not gonna be that good. Any more peeps? Fortress is under siege. Actually, at this point, you guys, you get to zoom to Pest. See if we can cut people off, although it's not a bad... No, that's a bad idea. Not with all these guys charging at me. If they're going for my forts here, well, let them come. We'll chase that out. Yeah, they're definitely trying to catch me up here. Have you got... Where's my... No, I called him back. I did not go to for that. You're eating into China, and I don't like that. I should be the one eating into China here, sir. Do I fight that? How many... When are you guys coming in? 15th of April, 10 days. 11th of April. Can I win in 6 days? If I can't, I have to march out or expect these guys to be coming in. I'm not gonna win. Retreat. And you guys retreat to here. See if we can push back a few, like 1 or 2 around here. Okay, Commonwealth, you caught those guys. Pest. Barrage this. They're going back for their fortress in Astrakhan, that's okay. Finish our influence ideas? Yeah. Policies. Do we get more policies? Reinforce cost minus 25%? Yes, please. More income from vassal, and we'll get another 15% from there. What do we have to convert? For ourselves, not much, so... Quaddy. And then we'll have 80,000 men around here to start pushing. First Amol. Age of Pest is over. Okay. Hungary. Stop being a nuisance. They're paying me war reps and a lot of ducats. I'm sorry, Zeta, but they've been a nuisance. Okay, and you're... Okay, you don't need to fast walk here because you're black flagged. We'll pop back out here, and I think we're going to swing around, actually. Okay, if you say it's faster that way, sure. How is Russia holding on manpower reserves? Yes. I kind of want another stack, and because 28-8-16 is not a full front line. Well, 28 and 8 maybe. Actually, maybe 28 and 8. Nope. Well, it's exactly a full back line. So I would need a bit more front line and way more cannons for these stacks to actually engage and be efficient. So I think I'm going to recruit 2 infantry, 2 cav, and 8 cannons. Or I say that we only engage with both stacks, but then with both stacks, I just need to increase the number of cannons in the starting stack, and the other one reinforcing will be a waste of cannons, which I don't like. So let's make our 52, basically double our stack of 52. No, because we need more cannons. Production interface, that one was a good one, but that one is gone. And I want 2 of these. Raised up in safe lands for now. And we'll come pick them up and add them to these stacks. In Kazan under siege, that's okay. They're pushing back here. It's fine. We'll give them hell elsewhere. Split and go forward. Join up. Have I started the fort? Yes, it's almost done. So this side is almost safe from things. You stay. Actually, you march. Yeah, you're marching to Amal. Good. Cores all done. Good. Cores all done. The first stacks of 8 to reinforce are there. That's going to give me much more punch in the back line. Siege of Kazan is done. No real surprise there. I don't know if I was still in 2 wars. No, now you're just fighting Russia. Good. And you just recruited the Grand Company. Well, and the Independent Army. Goodbye professionalism for you. But I'll support your war effort. Here, have 2,000 ducats. Allies, subjects. I'm not even spying on Russia. I need to spy on Russia. Spy Russia. The Khan were fine. Tara doesn't matter. Yeah, the Britain is going to encircle Kilwa. Hopefully Kitara goes and kills them soon, TM. Before we do, and they eat them, and then we can eat them, and then, you know, all of that. How are my subject rebels? Soon the Saklavans. As for me, nothing really threatening. The Yarkandis are probably the most threatening over here. But it's land occupied by Russia, so I can't do much right now. Do we have any Zoomer generals? We have Mania. Saklavans in Minabe. And Hapozan. Education for the Poor, an excellent initiative. You're gonna go to here. Yeah, they're gonna need some help here. Commonwealth is gonna need some help. They have eaten into the HRE. The HRE is a mess. France has eaten most of Burgundy. Goodbye, Burgundy. Spain is still Spain. Songhai is still around. Who knows for long, though. However, you're joining the stack up there. Come on, little cannon. Join the main stack. Goes to there. We'll retake Amol. Commonwealth, you can deal with them, right? You can smash them one at a time, all at a time, because you're Commonwealth and you have lots of money now because of me. Don't care about the Hagia Sophia. I do care about finishing the Malta monuments, though. April 91, that's done. Might as well count that as done. And Mecca should be done, right? No, it's barely started. For such a cause. Hey, look who's coming. Good. You. Split half and half. And we're gonna go liberate our subjects, occupy over here, especially the war goal Aijin, and wipe as many Russian stacks as we can in the process. For the moment, Commonwealth is doing good at holding them back. Actually, 100,000 of you go to Aijin. There, and Big Siege are gonna push just a bit further, all the way to there. Perfectly aimed. General Mania will no longer serve us. That's okay. He was a reserve general. Ooh! National Unrest -2. I'll take that. Measuring the world for admin efficiency. Yes, please. We're going to be able to take so much land off of Russia on this one. Sadly, it's not going to be a nationalism war, but, you know. Monument in Malta. Yay, prestige. Back to positive prestige. Mecca, 1, 2. I'll get out-competed. I don't have that many rebels right now. Okay, Russia is committing attrition seppuku or something like that. Or whatever the word for what they're doing is. You might as well get King Bad Banana. And you can have Nemo. 3 stacks with the general. Should work. What's your liberty desire? 9.6. Gilgit, they gave up. Again, we have how much from negative war score? 17.2 from negative war score. From negative, from not holding the goal. Sure to lift the occupation of here as well. Hey, Antimoro, are you going to lift those? No, Antimoro, please finish those occupations, okay? Kazakh, and this one goes for Kazakh too. Please and thank you. Oh, Commonwealth jumped the Russians. There's still 54,000 of them, but and after that we'll go and free a few things. Catch those guys. Not doing a good job. They're retreating in my general direction, so we'll try and stay very close together. Kazakh doing Kazakh thing, then unsieging. And for the moment, it seems that they're playing tango with the Commonwealth, which is good. Oh, that didn't murder them. Boo. Ruler, you have a siege pip, right? Yes. Go do the sieging and the pipping. Oh, you lost your general, apparently. Really? Catch up. There we go. That was big siege. Boo! Yeah, big siege lost their leader. You guys, actually, force march. Where? So you can get representation. Ah, Age of Revolutions is about to come upon us. Ugh, I hate it. Really? Russia has better quality than my troops? They're reinforcing, okay. Restab. Okay, the expedition for the war goal was a failure. 92. Troops with the Ottoman is 96. We have men. Keep on doing the fight because we are progressing here. Okay, all 3 stacks got sent home. Good news, we'll be able to bounce back from that. Bad news, we're actually lacking manpower. Let's remake the stacks. Just in case, you know. The fact that big siege fought without a leader hurts a lot. Can we please get a siege pip general. Doran? Don't have a Doran anymore. Maybe a Nemo general? Since I can roll that many, apparently. Nope. Thought we already had an Nemo. Well, let's see if we can get a Bart. Nope. Mastani? There will be giant rats that are going to be fired. Nope. Ras rated us way earlier today. How good is Ras? I think Ras is our best bet for a siege pip. Blah. Fire. Sorry, Bartok, you're terrible. Ozan. Okay, you're leading an army and you're gonna get fired. This Nemo, the Mastani is terrible. Dorn has 2 siege pips, so he's saved. Ras Rebel suppressing. Yeah, you're fired. Get don't get well, someone's gonna have to take KG. Zepta is better than Nemo. So old Ras is out. And I guess this Nemo is just gonna... Well, I'd like to get rid of this Nemo. Really? $325. Maybe with all these guys behind, we can do something. And not you. You're already assigned to fight too. Okay. Because this Nemo is a 5-3. Yeah, the 4-3 is going to disappear. No, we don't need to fire anyone. We're good. Apparently we're good according to games, so if we're good, we're good. Anti-more reinforcements. Is that gonna be enough? Are they gonna be in time? Yes, they are. Take that, Russia. Commonwealth is doing Commonwealth things and getting the war score in. Sue for peace. Your returning corps sort by order. Kazakh and Oirat. I'm taking your trade from here. We're taking that province because you don't need it, and that province because Oirat needs it. If I could take War Repta, it would be great. Now, well, we'll work for that. Let's go push for the Parisian. Everyone streamline to Aijin. If we fall on troops on the way, we'll crush them. I don't need the money. crushed Russia. EQ Transoxin Farce. I remember there being dev around here. Benzili, and we're attacking with Imperialism. $4,000 men, yeah. As soon as we wipe out the negative war score from this, we take the war reps, and then we see what we do. You go to human, you're going to there. You're stopping there. And we have someone on this siege, okay. Big siege on it. Moving a fort is great. That's much more war score for us. They probably lost forts as well. Come on, take Aijin, because that's going to be a lot of war score off. Preferably before they take Amol. Moscow's out. Sadly, Moscow isn't as impactful as Constantinople, but yep, many Russian troops were murdered. Ooh. Yes, 37,000 men for one war exhaustion? Absolutely. Okay, we wiped the war goal. We got the war goal. So now we should be able to eat even more. At this rate, I want my border with China. Although, let's look at cores. You know I'm gonna get tricked. Wu still has cores on all of this. This would be the Tsong cores, only one core, not interesting. These cores of other people. Oop, here there's one. Would be Shu. Would work. You can get to Shu. They would say yes to that, but it's not. This is not going to hurt them as much as. Okay, I did take the war reps. Give some provinces to Commonwealth, namely Reval, so they connect up with Narva. Samarkand, you don't have any of the trade nodes here. Will it take me more? I'll take more. There, and your ducats, get out. Out of points, we'll remove the missionaries as we go. And now we get ready for the next war against the Ottomans. Yeah. So big siege are going to go next to Fars. Alright, let's wait until we're not black flagged. Do things properly, Mustani. Okay, now I have... you want troops, Commonwealth? Sure. I'm lacking... I'm reinforcing. Need 21,000. It's fine, I have 21,000. I can do that. So, big siege, you're gonna have to take care of over here. Big siege, you're coming to Shiraz. All of these are semi-autonomous armies. There's gonna be QQ, there's gonna be the Ottomans. Should I play a responsible adult? Define responsible. Are you responsible for your wars? Put one stack there, one stack there. And here is going to be the biggest... Two stacks there. And another stack, say, in Raqqa. It doesn't sound fun. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't sound fun. Really? Did I mess up again? Apparently I messed up again. Who was... Did I mess up? I messed up the Dimmy. Malwa, have I been improving opinion with you? I have not. That's fine, we'll get it. Just improving should be enough. Oh my gosh, down here now. Okay. 10, 5. Recruit a 10-5 here. And while we're at it, bring these guys back. Yes. They've been very happy. They've been very efficient. Not Big Siege. Big Siege is the least efficient. I said not Big Siege. Anyone but Big Siege. Like you, Nemo. Nemo's going that way. You guys get King Bad Banana. And fight 1 was supposed to go... Okay, you were Transoxianian. Well, no, you were Transoxianian. Just stay in Transox. It's fine. Here come the cannons. No, there's a 1 per stream. I'm responsible and should tell you about the 7+ hour stream. I know. Yeah. Yeah, could you stop occupying my provinces, please? Thank you. You're going straight south to here. Putting up local autonomy everywhere. Ducats. Sure, Delhi, you can have ducats. Dip rep. Cost to fabricate claims. We had a decent chunk of debt down there. Sure, you can have maps of there. 14, 9. Oh yeah. Make that. Possibly did that was here. Malwa, let's guarantee you as well. I'm not going to break the alliance, I'm just going to... I'm a guarantee for now. You actually start hunting these guys. And you are going to be the autonomous rebel suppressors. There, there. And across. There, there, there. Their goal is to actually just remove anything that's has been sieged. We have a second leader. Yes, we have Doran with the zoomies. Go to them. And there's another stack coming from the north. They're cornered. Malwa, no, I'm gonna decline that. Sorry. I just need 100 relations with you, and improving relations will be enough. After that, I drop the guarantee, unless you're ready to devassalize. Maybe with trust we could do it. Let's get a Malwa subject. Good, Gaza got, okay, riches of China. He claims on the G parts of the world. Let's do, go catch those guys. You go catch those guys. After you murder those guys, you go murder them. Ooh, 50 gov reform progress. Cool. I'll take it. And 0.62 a month. That. Okay, that's being worked on. We'll have 3 stacks doing the lifting and sieging. Actually. That guy wants to keep... Oh, yeah, you're going to fight him. Good. And you're going to Kus. Yes. So one, yeah, Nemo, and that stack is going to go back to Transox. Sure. Corruption is growing for once. Coffee imports, yes please. Corruption slightly faster. Are we done coring? No, we're not done coring because we're... Okay, missionaries are still doing God's work down here, apparently. Oh, separatists again. Go deal with them again. It's like at some point you're gonna have to deal with those separatists. Dzungar. Annex. Nash particles in Harer again. Okay. Good news, it's only one stack. And we'll group these guys up. Plutoku. Yep, Plutoku. They're back at it. Kazakh separatists in Sari. At least they're next to here, so we can deal with them. Deal and get back. When's truce with the blob? July. Well, I guess we'll start the war. We won't be exactly ready. Ungar integrated. Yay! Did we inherit their army? Did we inherit a stack of something somewhere? Yes, we inherited a stack of this. One more stack of them. Bye, Zungar! And that gives me one available slot for someone else. Malwa. We're allied. I would like to curry favors with you. 35 on Kitara. It's gonna be my last claim on Kitara. Recall. Russia, I want to keep on fabricating claims on whatever I can. Astrakhan, yep. Army. I saw 17 down there. Langzhou in China. I'm not gonna sell you modern ideas. No way. Conquest CB against Russia. The fort in Amal will deal with patients. We can get back to there, and we'll declare on the Ottomans. The question is, do we go in alone against their 138, or do we bring in friends? If we go in alone, after that, Commonwealth is going to come in. And that's very cool and very important. You guys go to Ausa. Actually, go to Angot. With these guys, we're going to merge and destroy them. Invest in tech, be the first on that Miltech on that Miltech, yep. Upbuilding. Big upbuilding. 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 And town halls for everyone. There we go. That's gonna blow Gov Cap way down. The limits never seen by man or something like that. You go to Urfa. You're almost to Kazakh. July 94. Oh, it's July 96. We have time. We have so much time. Ooh, that's my boats. Merchant bankrupt. You just couldn't make it. Our commander died. Boo. What? Can we get something better? Discipline? Yeah, tier 3 disciplined person, sure. After that, we're going to go and have to deal with Alka separatist, maybe? Up over there. Wait, it's Kalka separatists. How can they be wanting desire? Liberty desire. You guys, well, you can lift the occupation. 15k will finish. We can totally sponsor that much of an army. Our force limit is, yeah, we're on 200,000 men. With 30,000 not actually participating, so we technically should be able to take on the Ottomans on our own. Because I really want them gone. The risk is someone is going to say, hey, actually, we feel like leaving one province alone. But I think we're going to go for a Crimea release on this one. Crimea being the primary culture. I want one province of Crimea to release. And we'll see after that. Merchant slandered by the Ottomans, that's okay. The Pluto coup is progressing, but I'm not afraid of it. Now let's go see if we can provoke the Khalkha separatist, maybe? Inhuman. And Russia is going into China even more. They're going to end up destroying the mandate. If they continue like that, we need to do something. Because, yeah, declaring on the Ottomans would allow me to grab a lot of land off the Ottomans. And, now with imperialism, we can take a lot more land. And I'm going to need to take Erzincan off of the... Or we white piece AQ, we use AQ to... No, we don't use AQ to truce reset, we use Fars to truce reset the Ottomans. They're about to have a good fort thing, but it's okay. Diptech, don't want to pay 60% ahead of time. I don't need the new religious tax. Foreign wisdom, 50 admin points, thank you. So what we could also do, because we can build our war chest against the Ottomans, then we culture flip to Persian, and then we return to the Ottomans. Because if we declare a conquest war, it's silly. If we declare a reconquest, we have a decent chunk to take. And if we declare imperialism, it's Occupy Huda Vendigar, which isn't too complicated. And we get 75 AE and 100 prestige and 75% cost for all provinces. So I think we're going to go with that. And we'll start by crushing their army here. Wait, how are you going? Why are you not taking the coastline? Just asking. You're done. We have other rebels that are in Amol, Marzadan. One year from now. Actually, no, because we're not going to be able to get there. Well, there and back. I think I'll just go and mop up little stacks or something like that. Muskalka will be having a troop over here. More legalism. Already maxed out though. Actually, now that we're done with mostly done with legalism, I think it's going to be time to say that we want mysticism for morale of armies and conversion. Help up with the fights, because money is sorted, tech is sorted. Now we have freedom of interpretation instead of clerical ministers. Also, Oirat, you don't have that many cores left, so we might start. Well, we can keep you alive because you're alive. Hi, Tom. Vassal of Bengal. Understandable. I want your vassal, Bengal. I want to fabricate on you, Bengal, by the way. Malwa, I should be doing things and stuff with you. Oh, you're not going to become my friend forever, okay? I'll still royal marry you, and maybe some point we become best friends. Maybe. Gov reform, mill reform, okay. My favorite reform, military engineering. Artillery barrage cost down. I don't know, well, the Ghazi warriors, fun, but... Nope. We're not defending, we're engineering and going forward. More claims on you. At this point, I'm going to take Huda Vendigar. Since we're going to declare imperialism. And to help ourselves flip, since we're going to be wiping our corruption anyway. Boom. Oh. Freedom of interpretation. -1. Reform Sharifate. +1. Recall the Malwa diplomat. He's now an ally. No, you don't need my act. Scandinavia, you're fighting Langfang and guys down there. Okay. Probably went colonial. Ottoman troops are like, nope, we don't want to fight that. And the good news is that they're not rebuilding their forts. February 96. I don't want to pay 50% dip tech. I want to dev more in here, actually. State. And I was here. There we go. Good news with nationalism is that we can take anything we want. It'll always be... It will be good for us anyways. There's no more unjustified demands. July. AG will no longer serve us. He was a great general. Get Zeta in. He's like, nope, you're never gonna catch me alive. Am I? Yeah, I think we go in alone. We destroy them. Because if we look at rivals, siege ability of the Ottomans, do they have decadence? They only have 1% decadence. We have similar discipline. They're not paying for their troops entirely, which is surprising. No, Helry, you don't need access. The HRE is still a mess. I'm surprised it's still alive. But then again, the AI never dismantles, so... What are my merchants? They're loyal. Their equilibrium is still good, right? Yeah, it's still 67. This war I will not need to pay for my navy, so let's just mothball the navy. Mothball the navy. June, and then here comes July. Yeah, lies, because it's 23rd of June, but it's 1st of July for the SS Belly. There we go. We're not humiliating you, Ottoman. We are declaring war with imperialism. I'm calling in Delhi to deal with Transox. That's it. You're gonna lose your Russian alliance. That's what I'm gonna do. Lose Russian alliance and out. If I Cobalt Transox, it brings in annoying people. Now let's bring in Commonwealth to make things faster and more efficient. You have 1 siege pip, you have 0. Zeta, you're gonna go siege Huda Vindigar. You're going on to Fars. You're going on to Kulab, you're going on to Kish. You're starting to occupy here. And we'll keep on nibbling at Transox. Shamkit, you're immediately there. Impressive. You're like, nope, you'll never get me alive, or something. Can we catch you? Probably not. Yeah, let's go to Huda Vindigar and just let them run. It's fine. They can run. $220. Barrage. 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 Also, barrage this. So much cheaper that the scholars disagree. Yeah, he has no one useful. Guria, yeah, sure, you can try and siege Guria. Blood is thicker than water. No, what's my admin advisor? Is he a good at admin advisor? He's a production, he's a money. We can do without money. We can do with really like an inflation reduction that I can promote. There we go. Sir, you're gonna stay for a while. Siege of Huda Vindigar is over. Okay, now we start getting ticking. And now we can start 8 there. 4 and 4. While you charge towards there. No, actually charge towards here. Goes on. Have they built a fort here? Still not. Perfect. We're gonna barrage assault it. Commonwealth is already running around with more troops than necessary. $81,000 Delhi troops. Brittany been spying on us? Rude, Brittany. Good on that side. Yeah. Someone's out for blood. Infrastructure idea. Do I want to start working on the infrastructure ideas? Yes. State maintenance, global prosperity growth. Birgi and Marash. Push that. And if I can get you out and break your alliance with Russia. 2 for peace. Come on, 2 for peace. You're no longer a friend with Russia. And that's it. QQ's out. Sure, we'll take the new diplomats. Hey, look who's next door to catch those separatists. Orthodox zealots, yeah. Oh, I have to finish my course, by the way. Oops, I need a bit more admin. It's fine. Hi, Transox. Okay, Delhi's on that. You and you. And get to occupation of Pontic Steppe. Is that a bit ambitious to jump that? That is indeed a bit ambitious to jump that. We're still working on there. With 2 stacks, no. With 1, yes. That battle was won. Flatlands of Shiravan, yes. Jumping with all of these guys, maybe not. You're jumping in. Do they have any forts? They don't have any forts left. Finish those. Fars, no, Fars, you disappear in this war. Nope, you disappear in the next war. The Amal Fort, just a tier 2, I don't need it. Bye. Marzadani separatists. Gonna need some help with those. Okay, they fled Shiravan. Good. How many men do they have, actually? 96k. Where? The question, where? Oh, hi, 34,000 of you. You know, yeah, we're walking straight into that. Let's reinforce that because that's mountains. Well, we found a third of their army. Soon not gonna be a third anymore, but laying them down. Sadly, I didn't get a single Crimean province. Boo! This can be used to push to the other side. And just let them push at this point. Ah, that's where the rest of their armies are. Ooh, if they got Kefalonia, I might have to force them to return Kefalonia. Transox first. You are gonna be losing this, and this. Not all of that? Okay, you can keep that province. And a bunch of ducats, get out. And 24, it's okay. I have 10k monies, I'm gonna have to spend the 10k monies. King race wouldn't be a bad, yeah, I know. I'm almost done. Then I'll take a long break for tonight. I really wanted to form Rum today, but for Rum, I need the Ottomans to be gone. Sweet. Acor. And if we can get Jihad, it would be great as well. It would be 90 province. That sounds a bit complicated. General Nemo will no longer serve us. I think he was leading that stack. The other Nemo then. 99%. Okay, Ottomans. Sue for peace. Would you give me Crete? No, because really we're gonna have to land on Crete. I take Huda Vendigar because imperialism. Devirgi, Maltaya. There. You're gonna return cores to sort by receiver. I want Sakis and Lesbos. Actually, name. Lesbos to Greece. Sakis to Greece. Before you have the idea of building a fort on Rhodes. Rhodes to Greece. Nakabere to Greece. Athena and Ergibos. Ergibos. Athenia. That's for the start. That's 98 war score. Okay. Finish with Avlonia to Albania or something else. 2 ducats, doesn't matter. My overextension is dangerously high. Yep, indeed it is. Let's do some concentrating of dev. Oof. We're already very high in development, but maybe we can concentrate a little bit, okay? Encourage local dev. We took land here. Yes, concentrate that. Concentrate that. Concentrate that. And unstate that. Nope. Okay. But we won't be paying full core for it at least. I have 11k. I'm actually... Well, let's start the coring process for what I can afford, which is 1. Oops. Kazakh, have you flipped all your... Nope, you're an island of you have... You're Sunni. We took some Orthodox here off of Russia that we still need to convert. That would be a good chunk of provinces to get. But I want to do my flip to Persian main culture. Maybe. No. Peace out. We're going to need to make an invasion fleet for here. What's this? And no, at least he didn't upgrade it, which is the good news. Increase that. On this side, it's all cores, so we should be able to do all return cores. Maybe not the last few ones. Rebel Whack-A-Mole, indeed. Now they're 246. How can that be 246? I mean, okay, there's also all of this. True, I get it. If I truce break you, asking for a Mistani, you know? But you're down to 35k men. Russia would come in. Why? Ottomans is guaranteed by Russia. Seriously, Russia? Russia, I need to have a chat with you on your opinions on life, the universe, and surviving. Because we still have a truce until 1701. 1705, sorry. Deccan, Arkan, and Kotte. Okay, time for a round over there. The 15 and the 24. 24, you're here for the Marzadon separatists. Yeah, you're almost in Amol. There. 15k, we're probably gonna get Ottoman separatists. Yep, 51k, apparently. 51k sounds like a lot of rebels. We might have to leave the 24 plus a stack of 32 to bring that together, yeah. But maybe not Zeta. Let's send Ozan. Or no, we're just gonna double you up like that. And we keep the fighting stacks to go to fight. 1, 3, 4, 5. And as we get admin points, we dump in admin points. And although the Persia, you need men, sure, have men. Ottoman no longer a valid rival. Unsurprising now. Now that's not surprising anymore. Revoke the embargo on them. The Commonwealth money, sure, you can have money. Daily mail access, I will give you the mail access. 43, no seizing, Mastani. I have learned, no seizing. A few rivals. Russia, I can rival France. GB rivaled me, let's rival GB back. And how much would it be to flip our capital to somewhere else? Like here. 677. Blah. Our commandant died. We could do with a tier 3 discipline, sure. You could be improved, and let's do that. I need those admin points dearly. Yoink yoink. End of year yoink. Separatist sentiment of minor inconvenience, didn't even look where. Marzadani, you guys group. Marzadani provoke. Murder. Overextension exploited, gain 1 corruption. That's okay, we'll live with that. You move towards Ottoman land and over here. My 47,000 Ottoman separatists. They're going to be in Huda Vendigar. Merchants resented. You need ducats. Could people stop needing all my ducats? Because that's a lot of ducats that they're asking. Bad rep. We'll deal with it. They're overreacting, as always. Everyone knows that. Malar, you certainly don't want to become my vassal. Even with a lot of trust, you know? It's just, you owe me a lot of favors. You know, like, you trust me to the end of times. Are you sure you don't want to become my vassal until the end of times? Nope. Thanks for smashing the follow button. Thank you very much for the follow. The Connie War. Declare its imperialism. Mawa would come in on the promise of land. Del's coming in. Let's not call in Malwa. No diplomat to send. Okay. Now I do. I can lose Lich. Fine. Dip tech. Yeah, too early. Incompetent diplomat. 50 dip points. So, you guys group up. It's these guys who are splitting up. Wait. Oh, there's no rash cut. Oh, whoop, stop. Stop. Great, ended. You're gonna block me off here, aren't you? Delhi, before you do that, before you even think of doing that, I'll let it slide. Hi, Deacon. How many thousand? Sacrifice to Barchok, apparently. That 8 hours have been passed. Mr. Cat! He's sleeping. He has our treats. He's waking up, but he understood treats. He has understood the treats. There we go! Cat! What? Yes, I did not unpause. Sorry, Cat! People want to see your face. And you snacking on treats. 2 treats today. Double treats. It's Sunday. Not for long anymore, but it's Sunday. And say thank you to Doran. So first you say thank you, Doran. And then you get the munch. Too late, you're redeemed. You're redeemed, it's too late. And see, that's why I prefer to take humanist ideas rather than infrastructure. But I'm gonna need the dev cost to finish the Arabia side down things. Look. There's a little bit of I can slop over there. Greetings, not here for long, but at a child cancer donor. Let's see. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. It bid 215k from Friday to now. That's impressive. Cat, we're playing more EU4. Do you want to play EU4 with us? Probably not, because I'm going to be playing with my mouse. You want to put your tail where my mouse is. Actually, move to Kuthaya. Man's autonomous rebel. Ooh, we're actually keeping the Ottomans in check. That's interesting. Down here, they jumped. I want them to... Well, they're gonna win. Okay, they're gonna win. But they dropped Surat. So we're not gonna be able to take here, but we'll just cut straight through to get the centers. Am I being cynical when I do that? Absolutely. Do I care? No. You group there to be 32. You can group into here. You can group into there. And you group into there. Worst case, we take just that, but you take the coast. You're taking here. Son of a beep. But we're getting Banglana. And that worst case will just go zoop around. And we'll go and invade into here or something. That tech, dip tech, 20%. Nope. No spending on dip tech. Yo, Delhi, you should go defend your land. Ah, you left Surat. A smart move on from you. I could call in Malwa with favors. Sure, call to arms. You guys join your shadow. Going there, by the way. Nice, I can get there. We're gonna need another siege stack when I have enough men for that. Capital being Bidar, we want to beeline for that. Bidar for that. Whoops. No, Batak, we're not going out. Okay, that Fort Bell, can you go to Bidar? Yes, you can. We're going to Bidar! Bad rep. It's okay. Guys, I didn't promise you anything, so come here, jits. I totally missed that they had dropped that occupation. Mandu? Yeah, I can do Mandu. Oh, Malwa occupied that. Oh, drop that to go fight them. Well, I'm not fighting that. You have 0 siege, you have 1 siege. I'm not doing that. Encourage dev. Yeah, we can remove the encourage dev. At some point I'm gonna have to take a big bite in my income. And say that too bad for my super duper states here. We're flipping Persian, so we can then flip Turkish. Speaking of Turkish, I want as much Turkish culture as I can. Stated. Sunni is not a core, not a core. This is all Turkish, this should be a state. Which with Kilwa has ended. Well, surprised Kilwa's still alive, to be honest. Shun separatists. Well, I'm late for Shun separatists. And I'm more importantly busy with actually not Ottoman separatists, so rebel support, suppress to Shun. It's gonna bring back the Ottoman separatists probably. Not even. Ethiopian separatists in Shewa. Ethiopian separatists, I don't want to deal with those. They're far away. Shewa. Rikyu and Janjiro probably. My Ethiopians, Damat. Rip Gold Income, that's fine. Orthodox Zealots in Operation Trigay, yes, we're converting. That would be around here. Okay, saved from the Ethiopians. This is my Song separatists are in my land too. Yeah, Songi separatists. Siege of Banpur is done. Oh, we got that one faster than we got their capital. Interesting. You guys moving to here. Bidar, barrage that, please. So bad events. And so I got 3 years sleep already and 3 years Saturday. Yeah, go to bed. Thank you very much for passing by. And thanks for the good news. People banding together to fight diseases is one of the best things in the world. Agent in Bengal was discovered. That was quite a spy network. Nope, only one. But we do border. So, I want Ribong. You annexed Sarik. You annexed Cam. No! We'll let them overact as always. We're walking, but we're a bit far away. Group, you can go siege that. You go shadow. Next. The Enlightenment in Siena changes everything. Tell me we're probably getting it at least here. Song separatists. Unless Hofuf doesn't have a manufactory, you don't have a manufactory. Your trade station. Get your farm estate. Riyadh, you already have an estate, right? Yes, you do. You have your farm estate. You have your soldier's household. The Siege of Bidar is done. That means that now we actually get war score from occupations, that is. Okay, military alliance, that's fine. Najran? Yeah, it's 2 dev inside, 2 more dev inside Arabia. How far are we on Arabia? 541. I really need to move the capital. Let's actually... We're caught up on dev. We're done with our dip idea, so now we should be focusing admin. It's so much admin. Hi, Lang! Have the economies trickled up yet? No! There's a thing called the Ottomans, and I can't form rum as long as the Ottomans are around. That's big boo-boo. Don't go to Isbirar, go to here. You're moving to there. So, Deccan, about this whole thing of you getting pieced out. You have a siege pip. Go down. Yes, cat. Meow meow. Economy still isn't trickling, and that's the issue. I mean, it's trickling in our pockets. We're making decent chunks of cash, but it's not trickling up. We haven't been able to start releasing ailets, and I'm annoyed at it. Oops, that was not the button I wanted to press. Too bad we reset the siege. Barrage it. Barrage it. Just from Enlightenment. We're actually late on tech, so let's take. So we're accepting. Are we still overextended by not that much? 67, 2 months, and we can start with a Vendigar. And then we choose reset the Ottomans after this war. Don't care about Delhi's opinion of me. There we go. We have room for one vassal, so you might be our Indian vassal or Indian ailette. Or Gujarat. Marathas? Hello? And we'll lose Thana, never lose Thana? I think I found my India, one of my Indian vassals. 36%, we need more forts. We do hold the capital, we need more forts. Or you come help this fort and we go press to the forts down there and do a... Yes, your cat, move on. Move on, poor. Okay, you guys. Rescue squad, let's stop that. smugglers. Now we can get this. Sunni defectors. Najd gains a core on Thana. Ooh. Or down to here. Cool. Siege of down there is done. Do we do just a jump on whoever is over here? That's flat. Party time! That you're done with this. You're coming for party time, and then you're going to there. Pump. Bump. Going for that, I'm going for Bastar. You know, sir, recruiting your cavalry first is not exactly the best move, even though it's elephants and it's very class and very cool. It's still not the best move. And we're starting to face tier 8 forts, so... Nationalism. Yeah, I wish I had national... I do have nationalism against Ottomans. Don't I? I have truce. But... No, I only have imperialism. Are you not Levantine? You're Greek. My issue is going to be this province, and for that I'm going to need boats. And hopefully hopefully silly Ottomans. Too busy defending over the crossing up there than actually caring for boats. Defensive edicts. Yeah, we can remove no edict. To start the last core, which I haven't started, which is silly. I think next round is going to be a reconquest war, and then we'll have one last war to get rid of everything. But we're going to have to beat up Russia. Again. It's a pain to beat up Russia, especially when you have no men. Rip Malwa. 50 mil points. Okay. From Thana, issue is that from Thana, I wanted to release Marathas. So I'm gonna need to take Bangalana because that's Marathi culture. So I want... there, and I want as many forts as I can from here. That's a Malwa occupation. Do I get this? Can I ask for this? Yes, he would give me that. Where's the next fort? I mean, there would be Bidar, but Bidar is not going to be possible. I could ask for things over here, but I think I'm just going to go down the coast. There. And you're not returning anything to Malwa. You just lost a good chunk of your coast, and we can release a subject. And subject Marathas. I don't plan on integrating anyone anytime soon, so... Enforce religion... Like it once. Grand Province. Grand Province. Congratulations, you're the one coring now. Saran, is that a center of trade? It is not a center of trade. And I might as well actually grant the province of Surat. Since I'm going for that. Now for cores, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can core everything good. Okay, let's do it. It's like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stacks? Okay, 5 stacks. 4 fighters and 1 sieger. Delhi, what's your opinion of my AE? Nothing. Good. Agent was discovered, and I said I was going to remove before they got to iffy integration policy. Gaming equilibrium is 60. Let's do a big pushback on that to get more options for this. Sure, have favors. First truce is 1702. That's going to be the truce reset with the Ottomans. There we go, we got everyone. So big siege goes here. You're a friend with Persia, so there's going to be 1 army here. 1 army in Qom. And I think 2 armies on the Ottoman front. Yes, meow to you too. Ottoman Transox. Oh, Transox in Sind. No, I need the cut. Yes, Bartok, meow. Who's that? Do we know who's gonna be arriving here? We'll walk back, it's fine. Greece most loyal. Because I want the next war against the Ottomans to be a reconquest war. So even if I can get these guys, actually, it would be great. We're gonna overpay it, but Antimoro, get annexed. Sure, Marathas, you can have your royal marriage. And Rebel Stomper, okay, you did not move those guys. That's subjects. Orthodox Zealots in Upper Ishim. Be Kazakh, right? Yeah. Guess who I knew? At least 80, okay. My trader died. Boo. Well, let's get an improved relation guy that I can boost to 3. 4. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of Sindhi peasants. One whole lot of Sindhi peasants. I might need 2 people to fight the Sindhi peasants. Do I see that yeah, we can see that to Kazakh. You can have Samarkand. I don't need these forts, by the way. Silly fort. A very silly fort. And silly rampart. Ramparts have been destroyed. Oh, son of a beep of a boat. I have no reason to be there. I can't from here. Even with an amazing admiral, I probably can't sail around to Tunis to get into the Med. Although, I have no army tradition, no naval tradition, which... See if I can bring the heavies to the inside. Send me peasants, could you please, like, win this? Mars, 1702, June. So as guess who's ready for the truce reset? I do plan on taking a Crimean province to release Crimea. Declare imperialism. Could call in Commonwealth in Delhi, though there's no real need. And then you're going... Well, although I'm gonna call in Delhi anyways. I'm gonna need their men for Kazakh. Persia, whose friends are you? AQ and Delhi. Only AQ and Delhi. Delhi, I'm gonna ask you to break with Persia at some point. Then that means you two go straight off to Ottomans. And where's their capital? Tell me it's not in Corfu. It's not in Cyprus. Good. Actually, just don't be lazy, Mistani. Ask. It's in Crimea, apparently. Apparently, the Ottomans now have their capital in Crimea. Too bad for them. That's where I'm going. You can go straight to Kokand. You guys, I did not bring you anywhere. I'm gonna need you to be a nuisance. Come be a nuisance, please. Their fleet seems to have sufficiently diminished that they're not a threat to me. Okay, Drab, we murdered them. Perfect. Barrage this. Really, we need 42,000 men? Someone will come and join me here. Probably some Delhi person. Or maybe our subject. Marathas. They could probably be friends. Ottomans are down to what, 70,000 men? Yeah, 80,000. Hi, Ottoman. Sure, we're invited to Eid al-Fur. Yeah, with half and half, you're dead. And we're going straight for Kuban and Commonwealth come in. Nope, nobody's gonna help me siege down Sindh. Okay. Okay, Kokand was flipped to Kazakh. I'd rather it be flipped to me. Okay, let's go down and help ourselves because never gonna work otherwise. And you... no, not my dip advisor. I paid for him. Conversion in Shamaki. Hey, let's fuck over from Ottomans. You're like, oh, oops, actually, change of plans. We're going home. Yeah, you got smacked there. Good. No, Jolaf, you're not getting access. We're already missing. We barely scratched those guys. Just with AQ ended. We're suffering with Ottoman and Persia. I'm already at war with the Ottomans, so I could declare them. Big Fleet. Are we still moving Big Fleet? No, Big Fleet is not moving. Let's try and get Big Fleet to here. Oldenburg wants to give knowledge sharing to me. Sure. Actually, Ottoman, your capital fast fallen. Time to piece you out. Super peace. I want Kuban. And all your ducats. You're out. Mostly Kazakh peasants, Barathi separatists. Oh, you have rebel suppress. You could come in and reinforce that too. And we need to take care of the Gujarati and the Jabaladi people. Stage of Drab is done. This is a mess, and I mostly agree with it. Give to Najd. No, not even that. Need a bit more convincing. Well, we'll get more convincing then. I also want here. Prestige. Moo! Yes, Moo! How's Moo? Moo's on my lap. I have Moo on my lap. Reorganize units. Not enough. Oops. Give a few more. Actually, you're gonna come down here. If you're not even enough men, but still, we're working on it. Or at least park them in Tata. No, France, you don't get that. Liberty's Iron Subject Tower, we were fine. And mill. I hate it, but let's start slackening. I'm gonna need to slacken. Get off the desk. Off the desk, come on. I should mercy kill Persia. Yeah, but I've been using them to reset truces, or they have been having terrible alliances. Lose about 157,000 manpower that I don't have, so perfect. Easy. Easy choice. I'm losing all the manpower. Transox. Can I take... No. You would not? Can I take that? No. Okay. I'll take your war reps and your ducats then. Get out. We're slackening because we have so much to catch up for. Oh, actually, these guys. It's 5k men, right? 6. We're gonna join those guys. And the rebel suppressors are gonna take one more Egypt Narispur is done. Okay. Sind, congratulations, you're no longer a tag in the game. No, not the pause. Not the pause, not the hit on the keyboard. Oi! No, we're not scoring Kun. Right, there's also the Kuban places that I took. That's okay. Group, you're lacking one cannon to be ready to face the new challenges that are gonna arise. Soon TM. Gain 1 stab and 50 dip points. Sure! And now the only one that's left is Farce. This war, right? Yes. Mercy kill Farce. There we are. How's everyone? Everyone is unhappy, so nope. We don't want Kuban. We're gonna go 1 over dip, but we're gonna release Kuban. That's Crim. Crimea. Hey, no pause, sir. No pause. Crimean subject, and now we can return all the cores to Crimea. Return the cores to Burgas, and return the cores to Greece. They allied Savoy. I mean, if they allied Savoy, that's fine. The fact that they allied Russia, not as fine. But we're gonna burn some professionalism, and we're gonna burn back to shape. You were 2 fighting stacks in theory. Wait, what's the template for our fighting stacks? Worked quite well. 15, 5, 12. 35, 12. Who got the 16th? You got the 16th. And he's going to give 1 cannon to them, and it'll be fine. No, hiring him immediately, it's fine. I don't want to kill them, to mercy kill them, because I have a siege target, an ally punching bag that's there. And I don't want to lose that punching bag ally. He's great at getting punched. Down here, we're gonna have the Gujarati. Gujarat and provoke. Guys, get Zeta. And yeah, he'll be on 50. Next truce with the Ottomans is in... I lost my truce list, it's time to go to bed. Russia 1705. We might beat up Russia in 1705, yeah? Imperialism, declare on them, call in the Commonwealth who has troops. We also have troops. They have a lot of troops, and they are big and annoying, and each time I come and border a nation in China, they're like, no, you don't get it. I'm sad. We won't get Jihad today. Even if I integrate Antimoro, we still have to convert the entire island. We still need the desert power. Starting to think that we're gonna have some issues. I need to muscle up my manpower game. Sure, Commonwealth, you can have your ducats. Gujarati. And Bijalevad. Okay, chat. I'm starting to see not see silly things, but getting tired. I have been streaming for a very long time. Or do we mercy kill? We ask for Delhi to mercy kill. The only friend of Persia besides Delhi is AQ. And from AQ, I think I need Erzurum at least to go after the... before we go after the Ottomans. Because the other option is to wait and to replenish as many men as possible and fight this in a reconquest of Philippe or Kostendil or Gumulsin. Something like that that's defendable, and we surge and we destroy them and we return all the cores, and then there's just a little bit of Ottoman left and we truce break and we finish them off. Give all the cores back to subject and then truce break and finish them off. That would be an option. Because Savoy is not going to be an issue. I think I need to find another friend. France, would you become friend? Yes, you would become friend. Yeah, I'm 2 over my limit, I know. That's okay. We'll be integrating again tomorrow. And I need to integrate automats. Red is not bringing me anything and just occupying a dip slot. Because Ottoman is like 2 wars now, probably less because of the return, well, a bit more than 2, but probably less because of the return cores. All the return cores for very cheap. Yeah, I think we wait and then we fight the horror of Russia and Ottomans together. Although Ottomans are no longer truly a threat. Any 1,000 men. Would I have any chance of dip vassalizing Albania? Not really, because you're Albania's an elector. Funny. Anyways, chat. YouTube, this is where the video is going to be ending. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe, watch all the videos. Maybe leave a comment if you enjoyed. Maybe if you think I'm going to fail this because I have 115 years left to reach my goals.